Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Big day today, big Wednesday. It's early access Wednesday apparently. It seems that it's like a exact schedule of how Hoya wants to structure this of releasing early access, allowing early access videos to be released a week before. We know that the early access footage has been gathered since the week before, because that's when the V5 beta started or ended. Uh, so yeah, I guess content creators get like a week to make videos and then get to start posting them on Wednesday. Hi. We're gonna check some of those videos out. We're gonna check out the small like leaks that we got for Columbina. They're not very big. They don't tell a story. They don't like tell you the whole picture, so they're not that worth looking at. But we can check them out a little bit. And then I have built a Genshin Abyss randomizer, which I will be testing out. But yeah, who we got? Hello, Matvin. Hello, Natalia. First reading, Matvin. Hello, Akai. What's up? Where's this guy? I mean, I'm always here exactly about 3 to 4 minutes of the thing. Help me, stock pods. Where are you stuck, Mousy? Durin Peak, true. I can't wait for Durin. I'm very excited. Hello, Mapamera. Hello, Les. How you guys doing? Big day. Ginormous day. I don't know. Are there like YouTube chats cooked or something? What's happening there? Stream Elements hasn't joined yet, which is normal usually for this, but like no one else has either. Whatever. Helma can each team or not. I'm stuck whether I should pull Durin or who. Who is the other option? What is holding you back from pulling for Durin? If the options are pulling for Durin, then what is the reason not to pull for Durin? Uh, yeah, that's my question to you. Skirk Escoffier. I mean, yeah, you definitely want to have enough pulls for that. And maybe Columbina as well. Kinich needs no help. He needs to be deleted. True. Kinich is so ass. But yeah. Durin helps him quite a lot. Yeah. For Kinich specifically, Durin is one of the biggest increases in damage. The team is like Durin, Jansan, Kinich, Emily. And that's like his best new team now. No, I'm not pulling Nakra units. Well, then that should be fine then, because Columbina is gonna be the expensive one. Although I feel like people say that and then they change their minds, so I don't believe you. But hey, you could give it a shot. You could try. I'm screwed if I can't say for Skirk's weapon in Columbina. You don't need Skirk's weapon. What do you need Skirk's weapon for, Akai? There's no reason to get that. Watch me. I'll see, Meowsy. I'll see. But obviously there's Varka and Alice afterwards. So yeah, if you're in a poor position right now, maybe just wait out on the Durin. 6 days until Durin comes out. You can get him on the rerun if he's necessary for team compositions, which I doubt. But like he's gonna be because he's in a similar position to Shilonen in that sense that he doesn't do a lot for very specific teams, but he does a lot for every team. He's very versatile. But instead of doing healing, he does personal damage, which right now does a lot more. A lot more. I don't have Yansel or Emily, that's the problem. Yansel will probably be on the Varesa banner, so you could pick her up there, but you could also just pick up Durin and then Varesa to like get a better team. But also that's a lot of pulls, that's quite unlikely, you know? Yeah, it's a little bit of a bind, your situation. Yeah, I understand. Do we still get everything? Yeah. Yes. Perfect. I'm farming so many books for this fucking loser. And he's not rewarding me at all. He's not giving me anything. What do I play? What do I play? What do I play? Oh, what to play? Let's just play this. I think using him as a DPS or maybe try him in Melt's Lolly team. I wouldn't do Melt. Melt is like a fake team. But like as an on-field DPS, or even as an off-field DPS, but like with Mona, that's pretty good. Mona basically catches up the difference between Sidlali and Melt by just having the bigger buffs. So it's just better, to be honest.
You asked for it. Teamwork is dreamwork. Burn it down.
Burn it down. But yeah, the main DPS teams are strong. Ah. Boom, boom, boom. Versa is fine in this patch? What do you mean fine?
Justice will prevail.
What does fine mean? Like, is she good? She's good. Bah! Take back! That sounded like him, right? Right, guys? Right, guys? That sounded like him, just like him. But yeah, let's get some extra stuff. Oh, man. Getting 2 out of 3 done in one gets you this secret hidden... This has never been seen back in the day. This is a new feature, basically. 10 books in one run. That's crazy. Veresa is fine. Veresa is only fine if you have Pavica or Durin. That's kind of the sitch. You need one of those two, and then she's obviously a lot better than Kinich. But you kind of need both. That's the issue. Or Pavica. Guess I'm not pulling Durin, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't pull for Veresa. Or Veresa. I wouldn't pull for anyone in your situation. If you're so starved for stuff.
Everybody stand. Light it up.
The only pull directions that make sense right now. Holy shit! Moonbells! Thank you for the raid! We just started! Hi, what's up, guys? That's crazy. Thank you for the massive raid. Hello, Bliss. Bills. Hello, Moonbella. What's up? How was your stream? Thank you. How you guys doing? We're doing dailies right now, and we're gonna hop into some conversations about leaks and looking at early access footage of Durin. You guys are up for that. Then we Razor player. Yeah, we're waiting for the buffs. Razor is massive.
Stop right there.
I built him like last patch. He's ready. All I need for him is Durin and buffs. He's level 999 on talents. Catching up on quests. Sorry, I'm good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I don't have any quests to catch up on. I don't got no quests to catch up on, so I'm just conversating about the future usually on my streams. I just leveling up to 70 yesterday. Yes, everyone level Razor. Not really. It's really just he only gets buffed to C6, so if you don't have C6, you basically don't get anything. I don't have buffs. I'm just getting carried by Pavica. But yeah, I just leveled him recently to level 90. That's not his build. I'm just playing whatever, cause it's a domain. I don't need to care about the domain, right? Bills, thank you for the follow. Living my dream life. I have every quest left. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, I do have that privilege of having played every single quest in the game. How do you pronounce it? Hosule? I'm sorry. What's up? Let me get a good build on him. This is not a fair showcase. Not a fair showcase. Get him on the lore weapon. Not really, but a better weapon. I need to get some dinner. I will be lurking. Thank you, Moonbella, again for the raid, and yeah. Hope your dinner tastes amazing. Boom. Okay, now we get to razor it up. Bah! I missed. I thought that was bigger. Okay, whatever. Ignore Razor. Right now he sucks. He sucks. Just Rolly, hi. What's up? Thank you for the follow. How you guys doing today? Big day today. We got some early access footage coming out for Durin. We're gonna check all of that out later. Come on, Pavica. Let him do anything. She's so mean. Is 6220 crit rate on Arla fine? It's not. I mean, it's fine, I guess, but it's not good. It's not a good ratio. You want more. You want a better ratio. Like, I've played on an Arlecchino with 60 crit rate. I felt like I didn't crit ever. Like, I felt like there was very much moments where I could absolutely lose my entire run due to crit RNG.
Rise with the sun.
Yeah, this is just my weak off-field, man.
US. Wrath from the sky.
Hi, Sam. What's up? Boom. Woo! Oh, you didn't say a woo. Man, he needs to say a woo more. Man, he doesn't want to crit. It's fine. It's fine. He's not buffed yet, okay? I'm good. I'm good. We're gonna talk about a lot of new stuff today. But yeah, if anyone who came from the raid, if you guys aren't interested in seeing any like leaks, we do talk about leaks later, so pay attention. Keep an eye out for that. But there's nothing. Nothing good, at least. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just playing Mawika off-field. This is how you're gonna play Durin once he comes out as a main DPS. Mona is the Razor, and Mawika is the Mawika. Is the Durin. Okay, we actually got a good run out. Saberta, hello, what's up? Boom. 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 I saved up all the stuff from yesterday so we can do more runs today. And yeah. Damn, that's a lot of runs. But I need to level all of his talents. Durin is a character where he wants a lot of talents leveled. He wants his skill level so he gets energy regeneration. He wants his burst level because that's where all his damage is from.
Justice will prevail.
That hit him, right?
Everybody stand.
He wants his burst level because that's where his damage is from. He wants his skill level, his normal attacks leveled if you play him on field with Bennett, which I am going to do. I need to test that. I don't know why I do the hold skill. There's really no reason to do that. I just think it's so much cooler. Hey, later he'll get a reason to do that. Okay, and that's it. Run farming for Durin. There you go. 42 and I can craft 46 more. Well, I need 80, so we're not actually that close to the finish. We're not actually that close. Mappa Mare, thank you for the resub. 2 months, holy shit. Right, I remember you were saying like, oh, I'm about to get a sub, and then Les gifted you one, right? Thank you so much. Thank you. And daily's done. Yes.
Thank you for
Yeah, I remember that too.
Add Astra.
Big W. Oh, I don't have all of these done because I accidentally forgot to log into Genshin yesterday, so I threw the schedule off completely. Yesterday I was busy programming a Genshin randomizer that I wanted to make because I was looking at randomizers on the internet and all of them just randomized the whole team. I kind of wanted like a pick structure where you can decide which characters to keep, which characters to throw away. Make it a little bit easier because currently all randomizers are way too hard on Abyss because Abyss is way too hard. So like I wanted to introduce some strategy, so I created like a pick 3 Genshin randomizer. It's really scuffed, but it should work for what I need it to work for. I can fix it if people are interested in using it. It's already online. It's on my GitHub. Finally got some free time from Unity to engage with the streams. Thank you. That's awesome. But yeah, we're done with the dailies. With the duels. Extract, obtain elixir. Alright, the elixir is going to be gone soon, huh? Should I? Do I care? I really don't care about the elixir. It's a lot of resources. I have 14 of these. How many of these is this? That's basically all of mine. Man, I want my... Man. Will Durin be a side grade for Arla? Yeah, basically. It's a side grade, yeah. My calculations for the Durin Arla Overload teams are not better than the current Arlecchino teams, but they're still good. They're still strong. I don't know if they're stronger. Maybe a little bit worse. Depends on your constellations, of course, on the 4 stars. But yeah, Durin is fine in that team. It's just like for Arlecchino, he doesn't do that much. He mostly just replaces her. I guess not replace. I can just throw this in, right? No, this is 4 rolls. I can't throw that in. Man, I hate wasting so many of these. I got him to 99k on. I got him to 99k on Durin Arla, so that's not bad. Is any Naida Durin Virgin team? I mean, sure, but like Naida is just a worse version of Llama, so no one will be playing that. But yeah, you can just still do that. The reason why Durin is like probably the best Virgin character ever there ever will be is high uptime, uh, personal, good scaling personal damage wise already. So even the base numbers are not gonna do nothing. And on top of that, he shreds resistance. This is the first Virgin character that actually does anything to buff Virgin. So it's kind of an interesting situation where, like, yeah, this is by far the best Virgin character we've ever had. So if any of you guys love Virgin, Durin is your guy, for sure. Huh. What to fodder? What to fodder? This attack percent. I don't care how you pronounce my name, by the way. It amuses me, but it doesn't amuse me. I don't know how to say it, and it scares me. Please tell me. Joe's. Which one is it? Is it Hose? Is it Joe's? Are you Spanish? Oh yeah, the EM 4-liners. Yeah, I gotta keep those. Ah man, I'm never pulling Milani. There's never even gonna be a defense skiller that uses this. Okay. Sure. Take all my resources for one resource of a thing that I don't care about. I have 15 of them! I'm never gonna use them! I'm not even gonna use them once Durin comes out. It's gonna take a while before I take, like, even a little bit of those. Look at this. 15 of these, 13 of these. I'm clearing just fine. I don't need any of these. That's how you pronounce it. Okay, you say it then. Hello, paracetamol. Is that... yeah, paracetamol. I'm going for an on-field Durin for now until Alice or Varka comes, maybe. That's like his strongest team, which is the issue, to be honest. His strongest team right now are his on-field teams. Like, he has very good synergy with Bennett, C6, and, yeah. So, right now, his strongest teams are the ones where he's on-field. But they require a lot of specific investments. You need to have C6 Bennett, so you have Pyro-infused normal attacks. Ideally, you have high constellations on Mona. Mona's constellation massively change your damage output. Like, C1 is 5% more damage, C2 is 5% more damage, C4 is 10% more damage. Like, you're 20 to 30% more damage from C0 to C4 for Durin. So depending on what you have there, you can be hovering from like 100k DPS to 100, almost 130. So yeah, for me, my main DPS Durin is gonna be like 130k DPS stuff because I have C6 Mona and C5 Bennett, C6 Bennett. But yeah, C6 Bennett, C1 Mona, C6 Fischl. You could C1 Mona is a little chopped. You could try like Bennett, Fischl, Yelan. Maybe that works too. I'm not sure if at C1 she's good enough to be necessary, but she's gonna be fine. You still need double Hydra anyway. Alan, wait, I don't like this guy. I'm not saving you. Bye. What else is there else to do? Ah, it's pronounced like H. Okay, yeah. So it is Jose. I got it right the first time. Yay. I mean, I said Jose Lu. I don't know if I want to pronounce that part, but yeah. There you go. I got it. Woohoo. What to do? I mean, we're done with dailies, right? We can craft some pieces, right? Durin with Lali and Sucrose. I don't know about that. That's really scuffed. It's kind of a waste of Sidlali, to be honest, because like he's not better than Mawika, you know. But he can play teams where it doesn't overlap with Mawika, and is better than Arlecchino. So like, if you have some Mona constellations, and even without, to be honest. You got early access? No, I didn't. I'm just looking at the videos of it. During early access videos is in the title. I will check out the videos with you guys. I don't want early access either. I'd have to be in cahoots with Hoyoverse. I don't want to do that. That's scary. I'd rather not be in cahoots with Hoyoverse. Okay. Talent levels now. We can craft like 20 of these. Should I just do... I'm just gonna rip Eula here as well. The only thing that she's worth pulling for. Not really, actually. You just get it with Lila. Lila! 1. Okay, whatever. That's not bad. I can't be mad at her. I need 80 of these. So I'm gonna craft about half. 4! There we go. This is why Eula is better than Lila. You guys, there's a secret 5-star mechanic here. 5-stars get better drops. No, it's not. 69 books. We need 81. We're still not done. Jesus Christ. Maybe. Yeah. Eula carrying. W Eula. First time she's done anything useful in 6 years. Well done, Eula. But yeah, we're still not done with Durin talents. Also not done with Durin weapons, which is really irritating. This boy is greedy. He has so many options. His issue right now is that he doesn't have a good weapon or set. He doesn't have a good weapon or a good set. He's just kind of chopped right now. He soon will be getting a good set, probably. I'm not sure. Hello, Shim. What's up? Dragon Buff as well. Hello. As a clearman, should I get Durin to replace my Shengling? I mean, it's going to be a massive increase in damage, yeah? Like... But anything replacing Shengling there is a massive increase in damage. But it's not due to the fact that it buffs your Chlorine. It's mostly that it catches up. It depends on your Chlorine's investment, really. What kind of investment are we talking about? Is C0R1? C2R1? Like, what C6? Like, depending... He's more of a, like... wheelchair character. He loves to wheelchair his main DPSs. So for Chlorine, he's a wheelchair help. Sadly, he doesn't line up with her rotations very well, but I still got that team to like 95k DPS, which does seem to be like a very good realistic amount with Almavica. That's pretty high. What are Chlorine's teams? I think they're like a 120k or something, but that's all a lie. But yeah, his synergy with Chlorine isn't too great due to the cooldowns. Chlorine would like to play in 16-second rotations, but he has an 18-second cooldown. Oh no, 20-second cooldown. Was it 20 or 18? I forgot. Does anyone remember? She can be played in up to 18-second rotations, and he has a 20-second cooldown, right? That's what the issue is. So you're gonna spend like 2 seconds of Chlorine just sitting there doing nothing. Which is kind of a problem. No, duration, yeah. Cooldown is 18 seconds. Yeah, 16-second cooldown and 2 seconds of nothing happening. What was Greystone is electrifying on Razor? Oh, that's just his mechanics. I mean, I don't... That's just what he does. That's like a constellation or something. I forgot which one that was. One of these. One of these does that. I don't know. One of those. Is it worth pulling? I mean, he's okay. His Mr. Versatile. He's a similar pull value to Chaska. Like, he still is, like, great. I mean, he's better than Chaska, come on. I need to be realistic. He's like if Chaska was good. Like, a character that can be slotted as the on-fielder for a lot of good off-fielders. That's what he is. McDonald's Worker Klee, hello, what's up? That's a funny name. Wolfang is good for Durin, right? Yeah, should be good, yeah. Better than the other 4-stars, basically, yeah. They're very similar, all of them. It should be like a consistently fine weapon, yeah. He just doesn't have good weapons, man. Like, you gotta play Lion's Roar, which I haven't leveled. You gotta play Moodweaver's Dawn, which I haven't leveled either. Like, ugh, all of them suck. I might play him on Aquila and that'd still be better. And yeah, you can play him on the Fontaine Craftable as well, but, you know, that depends on if you can actually clear that damn Bond of Life. Likely be C1R1. Okay, C1R1, yeah, she can benefit from Durin, yeah. If he has C6 Traverse and C6 Janssen, though, yeah, I guess his boss would be maybe a little bit better. I mean, the teams will be faster due to, like, not due to he already provides something redundant in their team, Dragon Buff. He provides Shred, which Traverse already does. You don't want to replace C6 Traverse, obviously. So, like, will you see bigger numbers than with Bennett or something in that team? No. Will it be a stronger team due to his own personal damage? Yeah. So yeah, depends on how you want to see it. Your Vtuber model is pretty normal because Kecleun is normal type. Get it? That didn't even seem like a joke. C6 Fischl also. Oh, you have to Dragon Blue for him to be useful. It would have to be Fischl. The team that I calced is Fischl, Durin, Chevreuse. I kicked the Anson out of it, so your personal damage on your... If you like Chlorine, you probably want to see big numbers on her, so Durin is not going to help you. It's probably going to be a stronger team, but, like... I'm not sure if it's, like, worth getting for Chlorine main, no? I feel like you might as well stick to, like, Chevreuse, Janssen, Bennett or something. Ah! And then, like, swapping to Chevreuse to do the whole skill every, like... Oh, we can't do that. Whatever. Depends on your like philosophy. But yeah, C6 Fischl with Durin will be able to wheelchair Chlorine quite nicely. Are you gonna pull Durin? Of course, yeah. I've been prepping a lot. I've been prepping a lot of stuff with Durin. We have a lot of his books ready. We don't have a lot of weapons for him ready, but we're working on that. And that's about it. And I'm saving my fragiles for when he comes out so we can farm the boss. Good morning, Eric. How you doing? Imagine they add Fischl on Durin banner. That'd be interesting, yeah. That would be helpful. The Durin banner is basically locked right now to be Chevreuse, Yehoda. So Fischl as the last one would be good. But yeah, I guess we hop into the coverage of the early access stuff. Because what else do I have to do? I keep forgetting. You can check out a teapot, I guess. So I have fragiles for a new set, and there's really no point in using fragiles for a new set. I find that strategy very useless. It's just wasting fragiles. Fragiles are, for me, personally, just for leveling characters day one. I don't see the benefit of using them for new sets. You're not gonna get anything good no matter what. You don't have that many fragiles. It's at max like a week or two of resin. That's not a lot. Is Durin good for Melt or Vaporize teams? Not really. Like, not supportively. He can play his own Melt and Vaporize teams, but for those teams, he's intended to be played as a main DPS. With, like, an on-field driver of Hydra or Cryo. But yeah, if you want to, like, support a Melt carry or something, that doesn't work. He has Application, which means he ruins the Melt setups and Vape setups half the time. Unless it's Sincho, my goat. Why do you not know how to crit Razor? Man. Chirtrans Kumar. Chit. Hello, Chit. What's up? Great Durin can go great with my Melt Klee team. That does not gonna work, but Durin is gonna work fine with Klee. What is Klee's best team right now? Does it even use Durin? I'm not sure if it uses Durin, actually. I thought it was like, maybe it was Chevreuse, Bennett, Fischl, Klee. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the best Klee teams are right now. I haven't seen any calcs on that recently. But Durin will be good, but not for Melt. You can't play Melt Klee anyway. Klee applies so much pyro, you will never have a Melt aura. You can barely play Vape Klee. You can't even play Vape Klee. She applies too much pyro. And if you're waiting to like get those numbers out, then it's gonna be like a waste of your time in combat. Obviously for showcases you can do that, but yeah. My Razor might have more crit rate flexing. Hey, come on. This is a random 2-piece I put together. Don't clown my 2-piece. Nutland's supposed to be land of pyro, yet only one pyro. Nodcry is supposed to be the cryo region. Nicole Durin Ellis is coming out. How ironic. I mean, it's not the cryo region yet. It's kind of the Hydra region. Again, it's the moon. The moon is Hydra related. I'm gonna use the Noblesse and Crimson Witch 2-piece. Yeah, that's basically what he runs. He doesn't have a lot of good sets. We are waiting for the Hex and Circle set. But okay, let's hop on a Genshin real quick. Alhaitham. Nothing. Lower, Amber. The Alhaitham Amber line. Indestructible. Easy first guess right now. Actually, it's not easy. Basically, everyone does this. Not a bow or a sword. I don't know, like a claymore monster character. Is there any? I mean, D-Luke, but he's pyro. There's not a lot of claymores in monsters. Let's go with sword. They got a lot of swords down there. Not Bennett. Jean. Maybe Jean. Wasn't it Jean yesterday or something? No. I guess. I have no idea. Oh, wait, she's sword. I'm stupid. No sword. Fuck. Catalyst. Mona. Fuck. I'm gonna lose. I hate 1.0. Okay, it's like a claymore or... What was the other weapon? Fuck. Don't lose my streak now. That's embarrassing. I really don't know who has which bosses, so I'm just gonna have to guess on that. We got most elements. We got 3 out of 6, so that's not actually that good. Geo Claymore Noel. Last guess. Fuck. Razor. Yeah, that's kind of cooked. I just threw this one. There was no reason to guess this. But it was Claymore. There's Razor, right. I just played him. That's funny. And I didn't get him. If you're gonna pull Durin and not sure what set to use on him, then use whatever set which has a lot of good stats. I guess, yeah, just get good sub DPS stats on him. That's fine. I like him being a support, so I like Noblesse. I don't know if I have a good Noblesse. I'll just see what happens. If it doesn't, I'll try to make it work. There's no way to make that work. You would have 2 pyro off-fielders. Like, you would have to have 0 ICD cryo, not even with 0 ICD cryo application from 2 cryo characters are you getting that melted. What if Alistair and Nicole Varka turns out to be Skirk Escaffier? I doubt that, but I do think that they're gonna make like a new core. I do believe that they're gonna make a new core with Monopyro. Fuck, I didn't even read. Man, my mouse keeps misclicking. I hate that shit. I hate rain. Let's go inside. I'm not scared of water. I just that's Diona. I know that. She's a cat. She doesn't like rain. That's Lila. That's her burst. That's who has roses? Like, wait, who is Rose connected? I forget. I keep thinking of Argenti in Star Rail. I don't know who's actually who is Rose related. Oh, Noelle, right? Again? Oh wait, no. Fuck. Yeah, she got roses in her ears. Cool. Is this D-Look or something? Or Kaya? Oh, is it Kaya from like that one image? No, never mind. Fuck. Boat. What are we talking about? Oh, Navia! Spina de Rusula. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. She has golden roses. I didn't even know that. I forgot what they are. You guys got it too once you got the boat. It's like, who has a boat? Navia has a boat. There you go. Okay, not bad. We lost the normal one because I'm fucking stupid. 1.0 is a little hard. You can run into lines, but I could have avoided this. But yeah, if I guess like spear user here, I would have still had the same issue. Of the null 50-50. Yeah, there was no Geospear user. Was there any Pyro one? Or, like, anyone, actually? Wait, there isn't a Spear user in 1.0. Yeah, maybe I could have gotten Claymore. I just don't think of Razor as a character, really. Razor does not come to me as a character. Rarely. Very rarely. What to do? Okay, let's hop on the OST guesser. This, at least, I can do a little bit better. Who is this? I have no idea. Like, this is completely... Sounds a little watery. Is this Fontaine? I'm so lost here. It sounds a little Fontainian. Is this like Navia or something? It is Fontaine. Okay. I don't know. This could be anyone. I don't really get it. Like, maybe a 4-star? Like Charlotte. Okay. Maybe Lynette. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, I'm just thinking this has to be a 4-star because I don't remember it that well. That's a good guess. You got it. It's Lynette. Everyone's got it. Everyone gets it's Lynette. Except for me. I never heard this trailer. Ugh. I kind of don't watch 4-star trailers. They just don't put a lot of effort into those. So I go like, nah, if you don't care, I don't care, you know? How insightful. I mean, it does change the tone here. I don't know, fucking Enkanomiya or something. I mean, let's get a broad stroke first. I'm not sure. When in doubt, Fontaine. When in doubt, go Fontaine. Nah. Okay. That's like, who likes that whistle? Inazuma likes their whistles. But Sumeru likes them too. It depends on how it goes on. I'm just gonna go with Inazuma right now. This one's rough. I have no idea. I don't know. Can the song progress? Maybe Natlan sounds like maybe something that could be in the like Lord of the Night or something. I don't know. No idea. This isn't helping me. I don't know. Like maybe this is Leo, and if it's not Leo, I'm just gonna guess. I'm just gonna guess like specific sub-regions because at this point we're out of time. It is kind of scary, so I'm kind of thinking it's the chasm. It sounds like the chasm a little bit. No. Is it Enkanomiya? I've been thinking about Enkanomiya since the start. It's not. It sounds Sumerian a little bit. Let me just try that before I die. A little bit. Oh, it's not Cry. I don't know where this is. I have no idea. I've literally... Like, this is not stuck in my memory at all. Like, I have no idea. Can we add you as a friend in Genshin? I mean, if you stick around, you may. But, like, I don't add people when they just join for the first time. It's not bad, no. It's not a bad song, but I don't know where this played. I guess during the Archon Quest 1 underground or something? I don't know. I'm not sure. Usually I go to YouTube and check. What does this play, people? What is this? Caught me off guard the first time I heard it. I was not expecting a song in that direction. Where does it go? I didn't get that far. Meh. But yeah, I can't really identify a unique like motive or something here. I have no idea. I just got cooked. Been a while since I got cooked. I lost my streak. Man, Sag. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's yap a little bit about Columbina leaks. If you guys aren't interested in leaks, you may close your ears, close your eyes. And it's not anything interesting. I'm just gonna tell you that much. So, the first leak we got 2 days ago when I stopped streaming, or like at the time I stopped streaming, was that Columbina at C0 actually gives a 50% lunar reaction bonus and 50% attack, as well as interruption resistance for everything except for Pyro. So that's interesting. This is unique. I've seen already. They're really funny. I mean, yeah, there's not much here. But yeah, 50 reaction damage is basically what I've been saying since day one on Nodcry. Like, oh, the Archon's gonna give like 50 lunar damage increase. Like, that just sounds something I would make up lazily. I don't know if Hoya would do that. I'm not sure. They love to surprise people. So I'm not sure if they're just interested in making like another Farina. Yeah, 50% attack is interesting because that's a good way to like, hey, she's not an EM buffer, she's an attack buffer. That means she's less valuable for someone like Nefer. That means Nefer doesn't go insane, crazy overboard. Because Nefer is a character that they designed like an idiot, basically. Nefer is stupid. Her double dipping into Elemental Mastery is fucking scary, man. She scales off of a stat so immensely well. And she only cares about the 3. So if you add another EM buffer or something, she's gonna go crazy. And that's scary, so don't do that. Her performance is incredibly varied depending on her buffs, I've noticed. On a lot of people's accounts. People that just don't even bother with Instructor and Forest Regalia, losing those 240 Elemental Mastery, have a much, 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 much worse performance than what I expected. It's really crazy how much she scales. So her not buffing EM is good, because it doesn't make, like, Nefer stupid. It buffs Flynn's more, which is also good, because Flynn's was behind a little. So that's good. Interruption resistance for fucking everything except for Pyro makes no fucking sense. I don't know what the point of that is, but sure. I guess to incentivize you to not play her with pyro characters, or I don't know. Like it's not like pyro characters care. It's not like they care. They all have interruption resistance, except for like I guess they don't, but like they can dodge. It's fine. But yeah, just buffing wise, this is already pretty good. Like this 50 lunar reaction bonus is basically what you get from Aino, from her constellations. So this is basically C6 Aino with personal damage already an upscale. If she has the personal damage that they said, like Farina level, Farina has about 10k DPS in those teams. Like with a new set, this could be pretty massive upscale for Notcra characters already. And all she does is 50% looter extra damage and 50% attack. But yeah, that's the less interesting leak. The better one is this one. Her E is what applies Hydro, apparently in a small radius, so it's tiny. When a team triggers a lunar reaction, then after that lunar reaction is triggered, deals lunar damage to enemies based on Columbina's max HP. So she does the Nahida in a very, very interesting way. This is a very unique idea. The way that Nahida works, for example, is she waits for a Dendro-related reaction to occur for her to, like, does it even need to be a Dendro for any reaction to occur, right? She waits for a reaction to occur for her to apply Dendro and attack. So that usually makes a character worse, because you need to have something happen for your application to happen. So even if technically Naida's application is once every like 2.5 seconds, it usually doesn't happen unless it usually doesn't happen in under 3 seconds. So they need to account for that first of all, foremost. That could be scary. But she has both a normal application, which is small, and like reaction based damage. This is the interesting part. The damage type is determined by whichever lunar reaction type the enemy previously took the highest damage from. So like, can she do lunar bloom damage? Can she do like lunar charge damage? That sounds really interesting. If her Hydra app is shit, she's replacing Sucrose, not Aino in that team. No, she's fine. For Nefer is fine. For Flynn's is fine. They don't need a lot of Hydro. They really don't. Especially if her passive is that she has 6 that she doubles Verdant Dew stacks. It's not gonna be an issue at all. Verdant Dew doesn't need high Hydro application. It just needs Hydro application. So as long as it's happening, it's fine. And the ult unfolds a field inside the field. The entire team gains lunar reaction damage. So this doesn't include the attack buff, but this is really interesting. Already, this kit is this kit's fun. Like you can do a lot of fun stuff with that. So I hope this is true. I hope this is true. Small wet and summons XX. Yeah. GS, thank you for the follow. Hi, what's up? We're doing some Columbina coverage. But yeah, that's basically it, right? The leaks on Columbina have been very weak recently. There's some outfits, by the way, if anyone is interested. They don't look too good. This one's kind of fire. Okay, actually, never mind. I gotta take that back. The dude always just looks stupid. Durin character anecdote. This is official. It's a little bit of a story. Oh, I'd have to open all the images individually. I don't want to do that. By the way, guys, new Primogem code. If you haven't popped that one yet, I'll post it in the chat. This one's 60 Primogems. Kind of fire. It's already in the Discord if you're interested. But yeah, when it comes to Columbina leaks, we haven't gotten much. It's just, yeah, like resistance interruption, 50% attack, 50% lunar reaction damage. That's kind of like already strong enough, basically, to upscale all the characters. She needs to heal, but Nefer is kind of healerless. No, I mean, that's a good joke. But Nefer is kind of healerless. But she doesn't need to heal, no. What needs to heal is a different character. Stop trying to, like, cope with, like, no sustain. You don't have to. If you want to get max damage, the point of max damage is that it's risky. You don't have to do that, though. You could just put Cookie in the team instead of Nahida. And it's like, it's not even worse, to be honest, because most people play the Nahida team wrong. If you don't play the Nahida team right, you will be wasting your time. You will not even be better than Cookie. Yeah, I also hope that, like, fan. Like, I really hope the attack is accessible, because then we can actually take advantage of that. Then she could also be another, like, fine option for the Skirk team, actually. Giving 50% attack, you'd put her on TTDS, she's an HP scaler, she'll be fine with that. Put her on TTDS, she gives 50% attack plus 48% attack, so she almost gets, like, a Bennett buff there. Almost 100% attack. Yeah. And then you can run her as a good Skirk support. I don't know if she'll be the best, but if she has personal damage like equivalent to Farina, the double Hydra is gonna buff her resonance. TTDS is not a bad weapon for HP. Like, might actually be good. I don't know. We'll have to see. But right now we're talking about Durin. Durin is coming out next patch in a week, and we have now gotten a lot of footage for him, and I'm really interested in checking some of it out, seeing what like certain creators are picking up. I got a large variety from the people I trust the most to the people I trust the least, just to get good coverage. Nah, I forgot to equip in the first sense of Naida. She was doing the same damage. Meh. The damage is not what I'm talking about, Stygian. I'm talking about like average DPS. Naida's animations are longer than Cookie's. So even if your damage is higher, your team damage, your team DPS is not overall higher due to the fact that it takes longer to get out. Naida plays in 18-second rotations. Cookie can play in 16. So 2 seconds make up the difference, basically, to be basically... I win to lose. I love his jokes. I'll see. But yeah, let's turn the music off and let's involve ourselves in some Durining. I'll post this video in the in the chat so you guys can check it out. I'm a big Seven fan. He's goated. He's really good. So to be honest, it's gonna feel like we're gonna watch this video and then we're gonna watch the others and gonna feel like, oh well, he already covered everything.
Been playing him for a while, so I had the chance to test him.
This is the new Stygian.
Calculate all of his builds and try many of his teams against the upcoming.
Okay, he's doing N2 CA.
Calculate all of his builds and try many of his
N2 CA for Venti.
Against the upcoming.
That's technically optimal as far as I know. But I don't know how many you can get out. I'm really interested.
I'm genuinely hyped about. High damage potential, great buffs, and it plays in an absurd number of teams.
True.
On top of that,
how much is he hitting with the charge attack?
To a new
No, I want to see the charge damage. How much is that?
Teams. On top of
man, he's not critting. Is he? Is it the 80k? 200k off field, by the way. Holy shit.
To a new system, kind of a resonance, that's being added to the game. Aside from Durin,
I don't need a kit explanation. I kind of just want to see like some teams. I need Mono Showcase with Milani. That already exists. I mean, you don't need like a new showcase for that. Sweet John. Like Zajeff made a video about that, for example. Yeah, it was the Mona the Mona buff coverage, and the character that's most buffed is Milani. So here's the rotation that he came up with. Playing Mona on, Prototype Amber for healing and using the Prototype Amber, using the, healing support set, which is the Song of, what is it? Song of Days Past, there we go. Using the Song of Days Past set on Mona. With C6 Lali and Shalon, he was doing 900k. Who? That's not that impressive. That's pretty bad, to be honest. I don't really care about C6 Shalon. Can you use Durin as a healer? He doesn't heal, so no. Yeah, so this is the rotation for Mona with Milani. It's
Hydro immune, so you won't get to see the wow, oh my god damage numbers. But the skill.
Yeah, Mona skill.
Pavica.
He's gonna explain it.
Burst skill. Mona burst. 4 normal attacks.
Catch the particles, do the normal attacks.
Sucrose, E, and 1 to make
one
sure
normal
you don't
attack,
micro on the enemy anymore,
and then you can do 3
and then
skills.
you do your 3 chomps.
Yeah, pretty simple. Much easier to set up than other rotations with Milani. The only issue that you can arrive here is not getting all your normal attacks out with Mona because she gets interrupted due to a hit. But that's the biggest issue you're gonna run into, really. That's the only like big issue you're gonna run into. But yeah.
These are the units that can trigger the effect. For him,
Yeah.
the passive is quite a bummer that those wings
I'm gonna skip through this so you guys don't get the whole video.
don't get used much.
That's true. He doesn't get his wings, which is funny.
He also has two slightly different
What changes with Pyro MC? Nothing. It's the exact same. Nothing changes with Pyro MC, I'm pretty sure.
elemental bursts.
But I
and a
haven't
couple
tested it.
string
I'd have to
that,
see it.
For once, we actually get to use.
I don't have Mawika. Yeah, Pyro MC is fine.
Looking at his kit, Durin is a Pyro Sword user, but generally he will be an off-fielder and support. Thanks to his skill, he can access two different playstyles. Both deal a good amount of damage,
Yeah.
but have
Does
some
it even work,
differences,
though?
focusing either on support or damage. These two
Nice.
playstyles change his burst, animation,
He's I don't know, like he's already hitting for 300k with Mona. Like I don't know.
and a passive
But yeah, this is his main DPS team.
talent. To
Pretty
choose
good. Test team in the beta
which one you
servers.
want to play after the skill cast, you
Oh.
either press the skill again.
I
or you
didn't
do
actually
normal
think
attack.
it would be in the showcase. That's interesting. Like I didn't think it'd be in the UI for some reason. I kind of felt like that was automatic. You just have to know that. But that's cool. That's nice that they actually show it to you. Yeah, like damage mode, support mode.
When
Dark
another
mode, light
skill
mode.
is used, he will enter skill cast generates 4 pyro particles, and no matter which mode you choose, he will restore
Yeah, look at this.
skill cast generates 4 pyro particles.
Like he's
This
doing
one
skill after burst, but he
focuses on what mode
shouldn't.
you choose.
But like if you do skill burst, he's already has like 75% of his burst recovered already. So he really will not have struggles with ER, which is also another reason why he isn't really gonna run Emblem, because he doesn't need that much energy recharge. There's really no point to run Emblem on him.
He will restore an incredibly high amount of energy. We're talking up to 33 energy at time.
Yeah, you can be fine at level 9, it's fine. If I remember correctly, C6 my Benny. If I C6 my Benny, do I get Durin main DPS team? Then my Mona is C1, Farina C0. I mean, that's a fine team, yeah. Like Durin main DPS, even with C1 Mona is like, I had it at what was it? If you have Durin main DPS, if you have Durin already, if you have Mona C1 and C6 Bennett, I have him at 93k. With Farina, with about 15k more DPS, that's like 108k DPS ish. Like that's pretty good, man. Yeah. With cons, he will restore all of his energy. No, with he levels his energy with his skill. I don't know where you get cons from.
Just by choosing the
Did I say cons? It's just you don't need to level the skill to 10. But yeah, oh, you mean like will his C3 give him more energy? Maybe. It's still not gonna be all, but like it will be more probably, right? I'm not sure if it caps. I doubt it caps, right? Wouldn't really be a point to capping it. Yeah, continues up to 42. Still not everything, but yeah.
playstyle. He will
Yeah,
also
you need
be
to level
able
up to
carry
9. He doesn't. His ER requirements are still low, even if you're missing 3 energy. You don't need to crown it.
here,
It's a
one
good
with
move.
light mode,
It's good, but
and
you don't
three
need to
with
crown
dark
it.
mode, but still applying pyro just once. The important changes, however, happen after you choose the playstyle. His burst has a 70 energy cost, 18 seconds of cooldown with 20 of duration.
Yeah, this is another Kinich
Light
team. I
and
think
dark-
Bennett is worse than Janssen here technically. But if you don't have a good Janssen, then Bennett works fine here
mode
too.
here starts
It's just
showing
you
the
kind of need
differences.
Emily as well, so
In light
most
mode,
people
he will
don't have
deal
that.
3 instances of pyro
I don't know about the Bennett Janssen Durin team for him
damage,
though.
and then performing
That's probably a bit
coordinated
chops.
attack even when off field, dealing
Yeah,
AoE
that's his
by
AoE
every 2
mode.
Second.
The AoE is
Here,
pretty
because
big.
of his special internal cooldown, pyro will actually be applied every 2 seconds.
No buffs,
This
about
is exactly
70k.
the
That
same
makes sense.
application of
That's
Pavica,
basically
just
Mawika.
with a longer duration.
His off-field
In
damage
dark
seems to
mode
be exactly
instead,
the same as
everything has
Mawika's.
slightly higher multipliers, but his coordinated attack will stop being AoE.
It's really
It's
not
now
that
safe.
big of a deal, the damage-wise. It's
Target
also
with
slower.
different damage and this is where it gets interesting. In light mode, after a party member triggers any pyro-related reaction, aside from vaporize and melt, the burst will
Nice.
decrease resistance to pyro.
I love
and
that, by the way.
whatever other
This is so fun.
element is involved in the reaction by 20%.
I'm just watching the Venti gameplay, dude. I love the N2C, bro.
Other element
Look at the
is involved in
N2C,
the
bro.
reaction
That's
by
crazy work. Can I just replace him with Toma, Deepwood for Shred? I mean, someone's supposed to hold Deepwood anyway. If it has to be fucking Durin, then it has to be Durin. Like, you have to have someone on Deepwood anyway. It's not like you can't. It's not like you can play a Kinich team without Deepwood on the team.
20%.
Like, you're already supposed to do that. You will find a way to play. You'll figure out a way to have
If
Deepwood
the
on the
team
team. You
includes
have
a
to.
second XRI character, the Resh Red will become
Looked at my Wonder inside. Yeah, he can't do
35%
this.
instead.
He can't do this.
So in light mode, Durin can decrease the enemy
Ah,
resistance
beauty.
pretty much permanently, and for every element except Cryo and Hydro. The
Dude,
wording
look
for
at this
burning
dude.
is slightly different.
But yeah,
here
against small
because
enemies,
of
he's
the
gonna
way
be
the
a
aura works,
monster.
as for example applying Pyro to a
I was playing Kinich wrong then. Yeah, of course. Someone needs to have Deepwood on the team, Yowzy. What the hell? It doesn't matter if it's fucking Bennett or something. Like, someone needs to hold it.
burning enemy, it doesn't actually trigger a reaction.
It doesn't require. It doesn't have to be on a Dendro character. The set just says after hitting an opponent with with a with a skill or burst or something. What was it? You don't even need to trigger a reaction or something. It just happens. After elemental skill or burst hits opponents. There you go. The Durin is your Deepwood holder.
20
Obviously, you want to have it
or
refreshable.
35%
So
Resh
it'd be a
Red
deal
is
on an off-fielder that has multiple attacks, like a Nahida, like a Emily. But yeah, just put it on
already
Durin.
quite useful for a lot of teams. Plus, the character doesn't need to be on field to activate this effect. For example, Albedo
Chat. It's true.
can activate it
Current with my Mona Milani first comp is doing 1 million. How much more damage is increased with buff Mona? It depends on your constellation, Srijan. What constellation do you have? Because it doesn't really increase the buff. It just extends it so you can have it for all 3 of your chomps instead of just the first one. You know? That's kind of the big deal of it. With C3, you're not getting anything from C1. You are getting 80 Elemental Mastery from the C2. And you are getting a bit of a vape increase. So probably like maybe like a 5 to 10% increase. But it's not about the damage increase, it's about the consistency increase. The fact that you can get the burst buff for the entire 3 chomps. That's the reason why you play Mona. Not because it's like bigger than before. Your statements are so convincing now, I want to get Durin. I mean, he's good, but you don't have to get him. He's not a must pull or anything. No one is really.
Geo even without swapping to him. If instead we are in dark mode, weak overdose works.
Let me see.
As for example, applying Pyro to a burning enemy doesn't actually trigger a reaction.
It doesn't re-trigger a reaction, yeah.
35% Resh Red is already quite useful for a lot of teams. Plus, the character doesn't need to be on field to activate this effect. For example, Albedo can activate it for Pyro and Geo even without
Look
swapping
at my goat, Albedo.
to him.
22k raw
If
damage.
instead we are
How Mona for vertical investment, Milani? Still the best option. I mean, like, how much vertical investment? How much? Like, C6? Because if we're talking C6, yeah, sure, maybe that's not it anymore. But, like, are we talking, like, C1 or 1? Because that doesn't change anything. Mona is still going to be
in
amazing.
dark mode, we cover those 2 elements.
Like, if you want to
with
get
the
her
red
to that,
resistance
like, I
skill.
guess getting Sidlali on that team will be big. If you
Hydro
also get C2R1 Sidlali. But if you aren't interested in getting constellations on anyone but Milani, then yes, that will still be her best team.
Cryo. But the effect is quite different. In dark mode, Durin's vaporites and melt damage are
200k
increased to
vapes!
40%.
Massive.
If a second Hexera unit is present, this becomes
That's
70%.
massive.
And this
Does my Dea has any hopes to get buffed from Desert Resonance in 2027? Sure.
is not a damage percentage.
But it's probably not
increase
gonna be
like
2027.
pyro damage.
It's gonna be
This is a
2028.
reaction
Oh wait, no,
bonus
2027, you're
additive
right.
With elemental
2 years.
mastery. And 40 or 70% is actually a lot for vaporites or
Yeah,
melt damage.
very big. This multiplier is massive for vape and melts. As you know, in Genshin, Elemental Mastery changes your reaction damage, but it changes them by different amounts. So, for someone like Razor here who has 200 Elemental Mastery, my bloom damage is increased by 150%. My aggravated 70. My lunar charge and lunar bloom is 50, but the melt and vaporize is only 35. And Durin does double this, so that's like 400 plus elemental mastery that you get, for free basically. In his damage mode, he just gives himself 400 elemental mastery, which is why also elemental mastery is not that good of a stat on him. You much prefer attack and damage bonus and stuff. You really don't care too much about EM on him on damage mode, due to the fact that he hyper buffs his EM basically. Who do I place Bennett with on my Arla team if I need to use Benny on Durin team? That's not really doable. I mean, you can do Janssen. Trevor's Janssen official is also decent Arlecchino team.
40%, for example, it's
That's not gonna be that much worse.
as if Durin went from 0 elemental mastery to around
Wait, you don't have Janssen.
200
Level your Janssen if you
without having to
if you
allocate
have
any
her.
stats for it. 70% is as if you had 2 Ordivet main stats worth of elemental
Yeah,
mastery,
basically like 200, 400.
also a bunch of sub stats. It's
Like 400, maybe a little bit higher than that.
a massive damage increase that in turn makes building elemental mastery or buffing elemental mastery not that great for him.
There's also another viable Neuvillette team, by the way. People aren't even talking about this, but yeah, you can just put him there with Shalonen on damage mode, and you get 90k vapes.
You
get 90k vapes while still doing Farina and Neuvillette on field. Like, this works. You can just do this. But yeah, you can also put him as the full EM Burgeon carry. And put Llama here, and that also
however
works.
have one
It's so
Astana.
funny. He's so many teams.
Ascension 4, which
Hello,
is
Gabrix. What's up? How you doing?
an upgrade
We're watching some early access footage from from Durin, and we're watching the 7 video right now. Go check him out. He's the goat.
to the damage of the
7% vape damage bonus is like 471 EM compared to 0 EM vape damage. I guess.
First
I don't know
and
if you calc the exact number or something. But
coordinated
yeah,
attacks
I
from
guess.
his burst. This is an entirely
Something like that.
multiplier scaling
I think I'll pull for Durin. I mean, a lot of
3%
people will
per
try,
100
probably.
attack he has to a
He's
maximum.
a very versatile unit. He's not a must pull. He's not a ceiling raiser, but he's like having Shalonen on your account, but like a little bit better. Like, imagine the comfort of Shalonen, but like slightly stronger due to just
75%.
better other
When
stuff.
maxed out, this passive literally
Like here, he isn't even using 2 Notcry characters, two witch characters, by the way. This is 90k with the 30%, not with the 70%. This is 35. What was it, 40, right? I don't remember. Yeah, this is with the base number. This is base Durin.
means add 75% to your damage to the first 10 hits.
This is without an artifact set featuring as well.
It's pretty strong and it maxes out at 2500.
235,
attack.
sure.
Let's
Yep.
do a quick recap of the kit now. Durin is a pyro off-fielder and possibly support. Press kill
Why is there a chest here?
and then press it again to enter light mode.
Dark UI, hello, what's up?
The burst will deal AoE damage every Hydra, single target vaporize, and light depending on how much attack he has. This is pretty much all of it. He sounds more complicated than he really is, to be honest.
Yeah.
With all of this in mind, picking between the two playstyles should be simple. We go light mode support to help our team deal more damage.
Yes.
The only downside is that this cannot help Hydro and Cryo damage dealers.
Yes.
We go
Which is fine anyway, because he would ruin those teams no matter what. Like in melt and vape teams, he would ruin those teams no matter what. Like that's kind of the thing. His off-field application doesn't allow for proper melt setups. His off-field application does only allow for like a kind of proper setup with a main DPS if it's specifically Sincho on field and a slow applying character as the main DPS. So like for those playstyles he wouldn't work anyway.
dark mode instead to cover
Should I get Durin or Varessa? I mean, there's no Durin or Varessa. The duality of Durin. I mean, literal duality, yeah. He's 2 characters. Lancer. Welcome in. I mean, the thing about Varessa is that she's only worth playing if you have Mavica or Durin. If you have neither of those 2, she's not worth getting. So, the line is either get Durin and Varessa or don't get Varessa and then contemplate if you even want Durin at that point. You know, like, you either get both or you get neither. I mean, unless you have Mavica, of course, but then you also need to commit to playing her with Mavica, and that will not always come into, that will not always be useful. Because Mavica can just play Overload by herself and be technically stronger, I think? So, what are you gonna do, right? Does a Durin Farina Varessa team work? You mean like Overvape? Why? I mean, it probably, but like, there's really no point to putting Farina there, Gabrix. you would just play Durin Varesa Overload with like Jansson fish with like Chivalrous Jansson. You wouldn't even do that. You would just play like Chivalrous Jansson Durin Overload. That's the best team. But yeah, I guess you could do that with like do that. And yeah, in that team you don't even use a second witch character yet. Durin buffs Milani, right? Yeah, like you don't need to use Moika or 400 Yashin. Exactly. What Durin does is free up. I mean, for Milani, he's not that interesting. He works. He's a good option, but he's not necessary. You can just play Pyro MC and you get better results probably. So there's really no reason to get Durin for that team. But yeah, that's what he is. He's like an in between option of like better than Mawika if you don't do any combos, slightly worse than Mawika if you do combos, but always better than Shangling. So he's basically new big Shangling. Durin with Oresa or Veresa with her weapon? I would assume Durin with Oresa, to be honest. Also, it's just like better to get a new character that's super versatile. Like her weapon is probably not gonna. Her weapon is strong, but it's not gonna be more worth than the most versatile character in the game right now. Burning does not need hyper pyro app. Just a little. What are you cooking up with burning? Works with burning.
These two
like the debuff, yeah.
Specific reactions, giving up the extra damage.
Or just like keeping burning up.
Now, let me go.
You mean for like a vape setup or something? like a dendro, like putting like llama here or something?
Over a few.
I mean, with this amount of hydro application, you're not gonna keep up the vapes. You're not gonna keep vaping. You're gonna start like burgeoning. Dark UI, I think you're a 5-stream streak.
Like I noticed.
Farron, hello. We're checking out some early access footage of Durin.
So it wouldn't get too complicated. First off, you can totally press his burst without using a skill, and it will default to his support mode. And this might create interesting scenarios, especially in Abyss, where you can cast it directly and then get the massive energy from his skill.
Is Sag from Milani mains? Not really. They get Mona. They're doing very fine. They don't need Durin. They just have a free character in their roster already that buffs the shit out of them. Gates opened. Yep, we're checking out some footage. Yeah, like Milani mains are eating very well. A bit too well. I think they don't deserve it. I think Milani mains are the worst human beings on the planet.
Twice before the next cast. It only has 12 seconds of cooldown.
Like, what? Imagine all of the most annoying people you've ever interacted with in Genshin history, and are they not all Milani mains? Like, it's always the Milani players, man. I don't know why. Like, I genuinely believe there's like an epidemic of the most annoying people specifically going out of their way to play Milani as their main.
We can also use the skill.
They spend more time like arguing about her online than playing Milani.
And then later on,
why are we getting caught? I like people that like gravitate to these like big number characters really end up
vindication.
It's just the issue that they don't know like basic math. They see 300k and think, oh, my Milani is doing 300k DPS.
On the HP bar that will remind
That's
us
my biggest
which
issue with
playstyle
Milani
will
players.
be selected next. There is also some weird play that is.
Wait, but what is he saying here? This is
it only has 12
interesting.
seconds of cooldown after all. We can also use the skill and then later on use the burst. It will give us a buff indication on the HP bar that will remind us which playstyle will be selected next. The indication on the
buff indication on the HP bar.
Remind us which playstyle will be.
Ah, the text covers it. Okay, there's an indicator of what playstyle he's on. That's interesting. Oh, Zero Moon, hello, what's up? Fortunately, I'm a Milani hater. I am too, but I can't be for long because Milani's gonna be comfortable to play now with Mona and much stronger. So I am not allowed to be a Milani hater anymore. I'm having a fight with the internet over here. Okay, I wish you great luck, Zero, in the fight. Just almost always complaining about Nivi for no reason. Like, Nivi is comfortable. That's why people play him. That's the simplest conclusion there is to have. He's very easy to play. Milani is not. Join the player world to play with my friends sometimes. I mean, that's fun, yeah. For almost 2 years now. Yeah. Why does every team require Bennett? Because he's the best character in the game. I'm sorry. He's too strong. I wonder how much ER he will need for Stygian. Probably like if you want to get the burst out as quickly as possible, you just kind of fodder like a Chevreuse skill into him, and he's probably fine, right? I don't think he will need more. Broken, indeed, yeah. Some people have skill issues and complain about getting vape. I mean, yeah, I think it is hard to play Milani sometimes. I mean, depending on the situation. Like Milani is cringe to play, just like Gaming is. Theoretically, it's not hard to hit a vape. It's just enemies move in and out of application. Like that changes the timing for when the bites hit and stuff like that. Like stuff changes. Like
Selected next.
if enemies just are standing still, yeah, Milani is easy to play, but they aren't. Like you can't tell me like you have an easy time fighting Sigurd with Milani.
There is
It's
also some weird play
Milani is just not a very comfortable character to play. I don't know.
that is possible with Sacrificial, but while there is no appearing cooldown between the four
I can't hate Milani anymore, but I can hate Milani mains. I will continue to, yeah.
there is a 6-second one for the energy refund of the skill. Honestly,
So he is in Stygian right here.
weird play that is possible with Sacrificial, but while there is no appearing cooldown between the 4 pyro particles,
That's funny. Farron, do you see this shit? He's using Sack Sword to get like his burst up
there is a
immediately.
6-second
Considering how ass his weapon options are, this might not be the worst idea of all time.
one for the energy refund of the skill. Honestly, you're not using this weapon and
I will be using this weapon.
then either playstyle also has
Keep
a few differences
tapping out.
for the burst. The light mode has a very nice AoE that is either around
Yeah.
you or around the closest enemy.
That's
Plus,
cool.
Hitting multiple targets doesn't consume any extra
That's
essential
so
force
good.
stacks, which makes
That AoE
Durin
looks great. She doesn't have the Navia nuke feel. Yeah, it's not as cool when she gets the hits. That's true. Vel is enemy moving and missing her trump. I mean, yeah, for Onslaught, it might be best in slot. No, I doubt it. It's just the first rotation is not that important. It's important, but not crazy. Whoa, baby. Look at that. 25 streak 0. W.
pretty good in AoE.
That's insane.
Now let's look at build options. And
Do you think
pick what
Nivelette
to
will
be
rerun
prepared.
soon? I think
First
so,
off,
yeah. It's
talent
just
priority.
right now it's not a good time for him to rerun because right now we have a lot of important reruns coming up. We need to Inefa rerun. We're getting the Skirk and Escoffier rerun soon. Like, 6.3 is scary when it comes to reruns. Like, they can rerun Inefa and Skirk and like not Chevreuse, Escoffier. Like that could be a very scary time right now for Nivelette to rerun.
Almost all of his damage comes from his burst. This should be crowned or at least be as high as
He has like 37 burst cost. Basically, yeah, if you crown the burst, if you crown the skill, he has 33 skill reduction, which means he has a 37 burst cost. Yeah.
Skill levels have unfortunately just a tiny fraction of the damage, but this is where you get the big energy refund. Each level is 3 energy.
6 seconds, so no sack. Oh, that's what he said. But I mean, you could just. I guess you can wait. Never mind then. My bad.
Which means that this should be also as
Whatevs.
high as possible, so that we can allocate as many offensive stats as we can rather than energy recharge. This
Yeah.
skill at level 10 is
Could have also just given him a smaller burst cost, so we could actually, like play the damn sword that you gave us. But sure.
basically cutting in
Do you think if I build my Hyperbloom team like you said, it'd be able to get 36 star Abyss? Which Hyperbloom team? Like, I don't remember what I said. That must have been a while ago.
half how
You can send me UID, I can
much
check it out
energy
again.
you need,
if you're
making
interested.
your ER requirements trivial in most teams. For stats, everything in his kit is attack scaling, and he has a crit damage ascension,
Llama Hyperbloom?
which gives
Hopefully.
us a very,
I mean, you
very
could-
common approach in his main stats.
It was literally just 64% ER in action. I guess, yeah, that's just kind of what he does, huh? But yeah, you don't need that much ER. I feel like you could just like, I mean, maybe you play Emblem in Stygian.
Of attack,
Maybe Emblem in Stygian is not a bad idea.
pyro damage,
What's the Columbina leaks? Nothing much. Just a little bit saying that she gives 50 lunar damage increase and 50% attack. On top of that, the way that her skill works is like Nahi does, where she waits for a lunar related reaction before she hits with lunar damage of the same type, I think, or like the strongest type in the team, which is very interesting.
and crit. Even for Vaporites and Melt, since he has so much reaction
Well, Columbina will run in 5.3, and Mawika probably a little bit later.
damage anyway, and we need to get as close as
What
possible
Denver character
to
you use, bro?
2500 attack.
Yeah,
And when
true.
looking
That's what I'm. Kuki Farina, Nahida, and Yalan. Yeah. You literally tried yesterday. I don't no, yesterday I was not streaming. It might have been the day before yesterday, but Yeah, I mean, with the Arlecchino team that you had, like, yeah, I think it was doable or something.
Being a subshots is the usual crit in attack.
Fallen Warrior, yeah, Flynn's is getting a major buff with Bina, most probably. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Like, he gets buffed more than Nefer, which is important because Nefer is a problem. I don't know how good he's gonna be. I don't think he's top 3 or anything, but he's definitely top 5 then.
Yes, crit
He's probably edging out Varessa out of the team.
is still
With those
generally
buffs.
more wanted
Probably, I would assume around 120k DPS with Colombina, which is pretty crazy. But obviously, that's a 3-cost team. That's a Inefa and Colombina requirement. So, meh.
even under
I definitely need some buffs. Can my god buff me RL2?
2,500
True.
attack.
My Nefer needs to deal 130k DPS with Colombina. I feel like she is gonna get there.
Elemental
Maybe like 125.
mastery when used.
I'm
is
just
after
feels
gold.
crafting right here, by the way. Don't take these numbers seriously. I haven't looked at any calcs or made any calcs. I mean, we can do stupid assumptions, of course, like, oh, we don't have any info on her yet, but I have my Nefer calc out. Like, sure, I have, like, optimal performance with thing, and we assume, hey, instead of Ino C0, we get 50 damage, 50 thing increase, 50 lunar damage increase, 50% here, we get 50% attack. Not that that does anything for Nefer, but still. And now we're already at 123k, and then we assume instead of doing 0 damage, you do about 10k, and boom, there you go. 130k DPS on Llama, still sustainless. Swap this up for Cookie to have a consistently good team. So yeah, I'm guessing if this is what she does, like, if she does a little bit more DPS, of course, they can go a little higher. But I could see her getting to 130 something. Yeah, it's not impossible. My Flint's calc is broken, by the way. I can't check it. My Flint's calc is really poorly done. I made mistakes here. So I can't do that, I think. I don't think I can do a Flint's calc. 50% instead of thing. 50% attack. Maybe this should work at least. So this part will work. 120k, and instead of Ino doing 2000 DPS, we're just gonna assume like 10,000. And there you go. Flynn's is also getting around the same amount. So the balancing factor-wise. I'll leave that to the Jeff. Why can't I calc? Is way over my head. Why can't you leave that to me, Fallen Warrior? Am I not allowed to calc? If that Bombina gives 2x verdant, do generation leak is true, and Colombina doesn't prolong rotations much, I don't know if Never could get fast as fuck. I doubt it, because 5-star burst animations. At that point, you have like 4 5-stars in the team, Farron, so yeah, you're losing that whatever time you're gaining due to the animation. So basically equaling, it's more like equaling out her stuff rather than like thing. Her animations are 5-star, they're gonna be long. I mean, that's just gonna be the case. You could Llama hold E so Colombina gets flat bloom damage bonus on her hits. I think she gets that anyway, because... Oh, Colombina gets it, so we get a couple more for Colombina, right. Yeah, you could probably do that, that's correct, yeah. You can manage that. I'll leave it to TGC, like, you... TCs, yeah. Or do you mean the Genshin scientist, TGS? Colombina will have 6.9 second long animations. She will have at least a 1.5 second animation, which is already a decent bit more than I know. So we'll see. But I assume they're both gonna settle around 130k DPS with Colombina, which is quite a high. Which could definitely edge out make them basically equivalent to Skirk, which is very interesting. But makes sense because they're all 3-cost teams. At least 3-cost limited teams, which are quite expensive. Just 130k, that's a fuck ton of damage. Like, Skirk is shitting on everything right now with like 130k, 125 to be honest. Skirk is like brute forcing abysses that she has no business playing in with 125k. You might be looking for, you might be like DPS pilled a little too much. You might be underestimating how much that is. That's a fuck ton right now. Right now, that's a fuck ton. It's the Varessa level. It's a bit higher. But yeah, like execution is not gonna be a
Even
big
in
factor with
scenarios that have
Nefer.
strong
So
attack buffs. For ultimate sets, instead we have a
yeah, Varese are 120. I mean, she could be 125 with Moika if you play the combo. So like, it's not far
weird
off.
scenario.
The best Varese team doesn't change with Durin. It's still Moika with using the new combo. But obviously, if you have Moika, you might as well use her by yourself.
There is Emblem, and it's technically good, but thanks to his skill generating
Yeah.
so much energy,
His best artifact set being two piece, man. Come on, what are we doing, Hoyoverse? Release the leaks. I want to see the Hex and Circle set, because no way this guy is not having a set, right? By the way, massive upskill if he gets a set.
he won't actually need that much ER.
For his off-field playstyle. For his on-field playstyle, it doesn't change. It wouldn't change much because Marshall already exists, and he's using it with Farina in his best team. But maybe you could like you can remove
depend
the
on his
thing.
teams, but it will
I
often
hate
make a
two-piece,
set like
two-piece.
Emblem not that strong.
I don't really have
Sometimes
good
better,
2-piece,
sometimes
2-pieces, to
worse
be honest.
than running with 2-piece plus 2-piece option.
But yeah, this boss is also a Venti boss, huh?
And considering that those allow you to
The app
generally
is a
have
lot.
better substats, unless you leave the
I'm really
corporate
interested in
use
this
the
boss.
Emblem
This guy looks
domain,
scary as fuck.
then I would tend to not recommend it.
2 plus 2
A
is
set
4. Minus 1, that's 3 kick mass.
Noblesse can still provide very meaningful
Man, that's
buffs
old school.
since he enjoys both parts of it, although this won't have the best uptime.
Why is he?
as his
I love how. I really love how. Like 7 is running backwards to space the Venti burst, even though he doesn't have to do that anymore. He still has that 1.0 instinct, bro. He still has that 1.0 instinct
burst has an
of
18
running
seconds
back.
cooldown. If nobody is carrying it, and unless another teammate enjoys the attack buff,
He's still top 5 without a set. That's kind of crazy. Top 5 in what regards? Like top 5 characters? Or like top 5 DPS? Yes. With C4 Mona, but like if you don't have C4 Mona, he's not. So, you know, like it depends if you count C4 Mona or not. Like if you count C4 Mona next patch, the top 5 DPS are gonna be Mawika, Skirk, Mawika, Mulani, Skirk, Durin. Yeah, like, but if you don't count C4, both of those leave the top 5. You know, so like it depends. I don't know, like how many constellations we can assume on a standard 5-star. Obviously, everyone should spend all of their life savings, and with that I mean time, all of the time getting Mona constellations every time they can to get the C4. Until you've got the C4, you need to get her from the constellation picker every year and hope you lose your 50/50s to her. But if you don't have C4 Mona, then it's not that strong. For me, he will be like close to top 1 DPS on account. I doubt that. I feel like, I mean, I guess you could put him in your Farina Yalan core for damage, I guess. Maybe something like that. Maybe not even on field, maybe off field. I don't know. I'm not sure what your account is capable of because I never was on your Abyss, so I don't know. If you have C4 Mona and if you have like Farina, C6 Bennett, that team calcs at Kekium standard with at about like 125 to 130k DPS, which is quite a lot.
Can be used.
C4 Mona gives crit damage to only witch characters or all the characters. The crit damage part is only with the witch characters, but the crit rate part is for everyone.
When he's triggering reactions, but as we said,
Missplitter, C4 Mona, Key Farina, Broken March to say, yeah, maybe, maybe Ferret, yeah. With all that, with Missplitter, which is his best on slot weapon right now for that playstyle. Oh yeah, that seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. Yeah, fuck Farina burst at that point. Yeah. Do you get like your burst? I guess Mona helps out with VR requirements, but yeah. I don't know if you get your burst of key.
Damage in his kit. This will be okay at best.
It's double Hydro, I guess.
Bad. I would generally tend to recommend it.
I could see your all-field proc sitting for like 300-400k. Maybe 300, maybe 300.
Piece plus 2 piece most of the time, ranging from burst damage to attack percentage and pyro damage.
But I'm not sure.
Here,
I can't say.
A bunch just to showcase the possible differences for light mode. Just remember that.
I mean, what are my calcs right now? Let me get my main DPS calc right now. Let me get my Durin calc out and let me see like at C4 what does like 1 skill do? 1 vaped burst is hit. Damage burst, vape. Burst vape, not times 4, just 1. What does 1 do? I'm calculating 1 at about 170k right now with C4 Mona. Really? I think it might be a bit higher than that. Times 1.7. Yeah. About 170k. So if you get Missplitter, it's going to be about 200 plus. Yeah, something like that. I guess he was using a thing. By the way, who is C4 Mona an upgrade if the crit rate is not good for Milani? I mean, the crit rate is good for Milani. The crit damage isn't. I said the crit rate works for everyone, but the crit damage doesn't. Only works for Hicks and Silkcam. On 7th video, there were 200k on-field burst hits. Yeah, I don't know if Bronze Look doesn't have any mechanics for damage buffs, so I assume he was holding signature or something, and he also had C4 Mona, so that's all I can assume. I mean, the C4 wouldn't increase the damage. It would. I mean, yeah, this is average damage, I guess, so it would in my case. You account for 1.75? Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. I think. Yeah, I did. Wait, did I? Damage burst vape. Multiplier thing. I did it here, as far as I remember. Oh, wait, no, this is the old one still. Right, this is the old one. Oh, and then there wasn't C4, that was C3. Or C2. Oops. Let me see. I think. Maybe not. This is still the old calcs, but they haven't changed much, I think. No, this isn't, right? Like, burst vape is types 1.75, yeah. All of his first 4 are synced, are buffed by this. Yeah, already accounted for that. But was it C4 or was it C2? Ah, it was C4. Yeah. Meh. This is on finale. So you're gonna get a little bit more. Durin including Wanderer and group of humans in the little comic. Does he? Oh yeah, I didn't get to read the comic because it was on Reddit, and on Reddit I'd have to open up like a bunch of stuff. Let me see if it's on Twitter or something. Did they post it here? Did they have like a Hoyle Lab post for it? Kind of want to see that. A long, long time ago, in a fairy tale world called Sri Lanka, there lived a giant dragon. Everything he touched turned into toy blocks, and the places where he lingered for rest invariably became barren wastelands. The residents of Sri Lanka saw this as a curse, and fearing him, dubbed him the evil dragon. I mean, we know that from the Sri Lanka story, yeah? Doesn't Milani get crit rate with level and 40 from artifact set? Wouldn't it be overcap easily? I mean, it's overcap easily, yeah, but you can still manage. You're starting at like, what, like 75? That's still 25% in crit rate substats that you can spread across 5 pieces. So that's still 5% average crit rate on every piece, which you probably already don't have. So there is room. But yeah, you do have to be crit damage heavy on your substats, which is a problem. That's true. But it's not that like it does nothing. 15 crit rate for the whole team is massive. Is destroying our home. The evil dragon is thing. I mean, we know this. This is from Sri Lanka. Shut himself away. That's true. Then one day a group of humans arrived. Right, that's us. We got. Wait, I don't know. I don't recognize any of these. Like this is Traveler. This is Paimon. This is like Nilo. This is Klee? Who are these two? This is Kirara. Who was the last one? Official? I can't tell. I forgot. The dragon's massive body started to shrink, and then he became Little Man. This is just a recap, right? Oh, it's Wanderer. Oh, yeah, maybe. Who cares? No one cares about him. As the light faded away, an adorable little dragon. Yep. In the world, there was also another evil dragon. Whenever this dragon was mentioned, people couldn't help but look towards Dragon's spine, where Dragon's gigantic bones lay. To ensure that the past tragedies would not repeat, alchemists... This is kind of cute, yeah, a little bit of a recap. The little dragon yearned to become human, to fully become a part of this world with everyone else, and to bring more goodness to it. And so, amid a shower of fireworks and blessings, the city of Monster welcomed a young man with horns upon his head and wings on his back. Look at that. He, like, the Klee drawed it, he drawed it for himself. That's crazy. But yeah, I can fuse you with his heart, and you can take his place and come into this world as a human. So I can fuse you with his heart. So this is not evil Durin. This is just mini Durin, basically, right? This is basically mini Durin, right? Self-portrait, true. So mini Durin got the body of big Durin, and then like he became like mellow. When the people of Monster speak of Durin, they no longer look towards the snowy mountains that recall disaster, but instead remember a gentle young boy. Look at this little boy, man. He's so cute. He's often seen standing in front of floral whisperer, shyly asking Flora which flowers would be more suitable for a friend. Aw, he's so cute. Familiar face of the good hunter, sheepishly asking about how to avoid burning the meat while grilling. Like rewriting the ending of a sorrowful tale right from its very beginning. This is cute. A little bit of a recap and with some epilogue stuff. That's cute. I like that. That's a nice little story. Man, Durin is kind of the GOAT.
Change based on what
In lore and in game.
other buffs are given to him and how strong your substats.
Man, all the videos on him are so long because everyone has to cover so much. Like, I'm pretty sure his Nefer video was like 10 minutes. Everyone has like a 30-minute video. Everyone has like a 30-minute video. Early access. Okay, no, 17. Okay, never mind. But yeah.
So
right now, the best thing to do on him is use a support set, basically. If you can run Noblesse, you should run Noblesse. And if you can't run Noblesse, you can do 2-piece. And if you're in Stygian, maybe 4 Emblem is actually a good idea to get the first burst out quicker. I have 57 crit rate. If I get C4 Mono, I have to rebuild my whole melee. Yeah,
take it with a
but that's worth it. Because you're going to get more crit damage.
grain of salt.
That's kind of
All
the
in
point.
all, he can do quite a lot of damage, but he doesn't really have a perfect set that synergizes with his kit. Since we will likely see more Hexerai characters eventually, it's not too
Yeah, not only is he amazing right now, he doesn't have a set, he doesn't have a good free-to-play... I mean, he has, like, okay free-to-play option, but he doesn't have a great free-to-play option. He also doesn't have his Hex and Circle new characters. Like, come on, this dude is already stupid.
We might even see a Hexerai set, but for now, we're stuck with this.
We'll
Time to
see.
check the weapons. But first, I just want to say that I'm having a blast testing characters before release and creating content like this one, but
Facts.
these videos are not sponsored. And I do everything on my own, from editing to the thumbnail, cogs and testing, so if you want to support my
Yeah, he's
work,
doing 230k
consider
against
dropping-
Bronze Lock, but I know that he doesn't have anything other than Durin's signature. So I guess the signature is just a little bit better. Maybe that's the most of it.
a like or a sub on this video. Let's continue.
I know that Bronze Lock doesn't. Bronze Lock
weapons are-
doesn't. Right. I'm not forgetting anything, am I? I feel like I might have forgotten the Bennett's 15 damage bonus, to be honest. It's easy to forget stuff when calcing, to be honest.
He's going to be
Might be bad because of uptime if you start with his burst. But most people shouldn't start with his burst, really. Wait, I mean... Yeah, casting your burst 15 seconds, yeah. I mean, it shouldn't be a problem for overload teams, I guess. But those teams already have that, usually. I mean, you're replacing Bennett quite often, to be honest. So... that's actually pretty fine. Yeah, that's a fair point. But you can just use his burst a little bit later. I guess you do want to catch your particles. Usually those rotations are fairly flexible. You can choose whenever you want to do Chivalrous, so you can do her first. And then in overload teams it shouldn't be a problem. Where else would you run Noblesse on him? Is there any other situation?
very
Like against double Geo stuff, but it shouldn't matter either, because you can just do Albedo and thing before as well.
But I made sure that this was all reflected in game, one-on-one, and also
So yeah, what
about
kind of calcs do we have here? We have his R1 for his sub DPS playstyle, but for the active unit not accounted for. Yeah, for sub DPS, yeah, his weapon is pretty good. Wolfang is a solid option. Moonweaver at R1 is the standard, which is fine. Finale is slightly worse. Vector 50 seconds depends on the team and likely won't work with Bennett. I mean, it does work with Bennett because you have like getting like purely healed up from Bennett. Actually, that's a fair point. Like you'd have to, it will work from the second rotation onward, but for the first rotation you might not get this.
some notes for the
That's fair.
assumptions.
But yeah, he really doesn't have a good option, man. Like, all of these weapons are mid. Wolfang is probably the best one, in my opinion, for, like, R1 accessible stuff kind of thing. But yeah, I'm just probably gonna go Moonweaver, to be honest.
and details of each
I'm just kind of mad. Wait, where's Lion's Roar? It's not on here, right? It depends on the team. And
weapon.
I'd like to play Lion's Roar in Overload
Let's cover
teams.
support Durin first, the playstyle that will likely be most common. And introduced to you his signature weapon, 33.1
I don't care.
team bonus. This is his best weapon, and even worse if the on-fielder doesn't care about attack. And here I did include the weapon with only him as XRI character, but remember that this is solo because doing so also means losing the extra red shred from his.
Yeah, you don't really want to do
We
that.
then have a bunch of crit statistics that don't need much explaining field, but the burst cast hits 3 times and not at the same time. Meaning that at least 3 stocks, if not 4, are granted and maintained for 10 seconds. Which
That's
is also
pretty good.
around the same time we get the bigger multiplier to his first 10 hits of burst
It's a lot of crit rate though. You can't play this with on-field Durin.
damage.
If you play Mario Jose, which you should.
When the enemy has pyro on them, basically.
Ah yeah, he did account for Lion's Roar. I didn't see it. Yeah, slightly better. But yeah, all of these 4-star weapons are all around the same. You can get Moonweaver, you can get Lion's Roar, you can get Finale. I think Finale is a little bit better than this, though. I don't think it's
all
giving
the
Finale
time.
the right
And
credit.
this is not the case very
But we'll
often,
see.
but if it is,
I guess
it's
from off-field Finale is kind of whatever,
a
yeah.
decent 4-star. The new weapon that passes here, including a
What about
few
on-field?
weapons with elemental mastery bonuses, doesn't really matter as much. Again, 70% few
Is this
weapons
off-field?
Dark Durin. As you can see, the difference
There you
is
go.
not that big.
What do we got? Finale 98? I don't believe that. I think this is wrong. I don't think 20 damage bonus is better than, like, what, 50% attack? Come on. Let's be for real here. This is just... I don't believe this. I think there must have been a mistake here. With Farina Bennett, it should work second rotation onwards, but, like, I don't know what he assumes.
And even including a few weapons with elemental mastery bonuses doesn't really matter as much.
I just don't think
Again,
that's...
70% reaction damage.
But yeah, the EM stat sticks are kind of whatever. I'd probably still go Wolfang. But yeah, Mistsplitter is not his best weapon here. Promote Jade Cutter? What? What team is this? What? He's playing 4-piece emblem on field? What are we doing? What? What do you mean 4-piece emblem on field Durin? Like Mona on off fields. We're playing Mona on field. That's what we're doing. Yeah, come on. Yeah, sure. I guess. Yeah. For a playstyle that's not even optimal, yeah. I mean, you can play that. That's a different thing. Is he gonna cover on field as well? Because
Damage is like having a
that's kind of what I'm asking. Because yeah, the intended playstyle is for him to be off field. That's true. And
ton
Mona
of
to be on field, but like, I don't know. Wait, no, this is Bennett's. Yeah, like there's a massive difference between Hydro and Farina. Like, you don't get to run Promote Jade Cutter because it's a crit stat stick. And you don't get to run Wolfang easily because it's a crit stat stick. So it's one of these that's the best option.
elemental mastery.
Yeah.
That's why they don't rank as high. And it's finally time
Like, it's always better to run Farina because she gives you Marie Jose, and Marie Jose is a lot better than the other set, so you want a crit damage weapon.
to yap about teams. But first, I want to
Man. Yeah, that's a confusing graph. People are gonna get, like, cooked on that 4-piece emblem for on-field Durin.
all the
Ain't
buffs
no way, bro.
and XRI stuff happening to old characters. Be aware that this will be a very quick summary, as I will only go more in depth for things that matter to Durin.
Sadly, you're forced to play Farina.
The
I'm
most
just gonna say
important
that.
changes will have their own entire
How much is he hitting for the charge attack? I can never
only go
see
more
it,
in
man.
depth for things that matter
When does
to
it come out?
Durin.
When is the charge? Is it like 20k on the
The
charge
most
attack?
important changes
Is it 60k?
will have their own entire video in this
Yeah,
channel
I think 60k on the vapes. Okay, that makes sense, yeah.
in the following days. So,
He's not getting as
Sucre,
many vapes.
Salvedo, Klee, Venti, Razor, Official, and Mona will become
I will not be looking at the Hexarai recap because I have seen hundreds of people cover Hexarai changes. I don't need to do that again, but thank you, Seven, for doing that. That's a smart idea. But yeah,
can join in.
see,
Looking at support Durin, we basically have a Rash Shredder with great off-field damage.
which is a
And
very
this
good roll.
resistance decrease is even for teams that
Look at Shao, man.
previously
200k
haven't-
plunges. My goat. 300k plunges. Shao is the best carry in the game, guys. Actually, what is Shao doing with these buffs? What kind of DPS is he looking at? That's so funny. Because, yeah, this boss gives you like 600 attack percent, right? So what are we looking at with Xiao? If we get his 75k premium team and just give him 600% attack. Oh my god, that's funny. But yeah, he should be able to clear Fearless for the first time ever. 60. Attack percent 60. No, 6, not 60. My bad. 6. Attack percent 6. There you go. Xiao is better than Mawika in this abyss. Xiao is better than Mawika in this abyss. Look at this. 160k DPS. He needs to be. The boss has 20 million HP on Dire.
An easy way to obtain one. This will only stop working for Hydro and Cryo, but works
Look at this,
for
man. The collision plunges are hitting
everything
400k.
else, as long as the reaction is triggered.
Yeah.
Even something like G
Actually, he seems to be struggling, to be honest.
or Anemo or Dendro, which
Maybe.
makes
Jean should be better instead of Shenyun? Yeah, Shenyun sucks here. That's right, yeah. Shenyun doesn't do anything. She gets like a 10% equivalent of that buff, basically. So Shenyun doesn't do anything.
clicking things.
You could use Bennett. I wouldn't know about Jean, though. She wouldn't provide much. You kind of want to just... You could get like someone from the Hexen Circle to just give you the resonance. You can do Venti or something. Yeah, Venti is the play here. Venti is the play, Ferent. Venti is the play. Get 50 damage bonus on Xiao. Get the Hexen Circle resonance for Durin. That's the massive play.
A bit of a hard
C6 Kazuha plunge? Oh yeah, he's gonna... Kazuha does the same. C6 Kazuha plunge, by the way. Eric, this is for you. Eric, this is for you. Wait, do I still have your calc? I have it somewhere, right? Let me see. Your. I'm gonna look for your in our chat history. Okay, that's not gonna help. Did I pin that or something? No, I didn't. Fuck. What? Okay, Kazuha plunge something. When what? Ah, there you go. I found it. GC Sim. It was here, not your. No, here is the GC Sim plunge thing. That's what I said. Okay, I did a specific calc for Eric at one point. Let me sim pack that. No, I want the simulator. I have this here. Run. This is about 190k DPS already. And then on top of that, we just go attack. Not gonna increase by too much. Ah! Never mind. 300k DPS on yours. There you go. 300k DPS on Kazuha Plunge C6. With C2 Freena and C2 Shenyun. And R1 Shenyun now. There you go. That should be clear in Dire. For sure. That should be clear in Dire.
hard task, since there are so many we can make. But one thing that will be easily overlooked is the reaction aspect. Let's say you want to play DPS Venti and slot in Bennett, Durin and Furina.
That's a fine team.
Are we actually triggering Pyro Swirl to buff Venti here? Even if you managed it during the setup, the uptime would just be 6 seconds. So it's vital to keep in mind that we need the team to have ongoing pyro reactions for this to work.
That's fair, yeah.
Let's go in order and check all the archetypes and elements one by one.
Yeah.
Starting from something I expect
Varessa is also fucking stupid in this abyss. She's basically getting like more than a Bennett buff here.
pretty popular.
Moika's CCR5 team is like 900k DPS. I mean, yeah, but it's not better than Mawika. But it's impressive for a character who's not supposed to be a DPS, to be honest. And who sucks constellation-wise.
Can make very strong teams for Klee, Arlecchino, Varesa, technically Durin himself, Blazer, and...
Durin Overload is also not a bad team, by the way. You can just Durin Overload like this. Like Traverse, Fischl, Durin, and like give him Bennett instead of Varesa here.
Honestly,
that's not bad.
Almost any
unless you help me do Hazel. What are we talking about? My Anemo damage comes from Chaska. I mean, you don't need to do Anemo damage for this guy. But if you mean for like the middle boss, I think you can brute force that guy on Fearless at least.
And we could also not go for 2.
Could be better because of the attack buff.
to Hexarai and adapt
Yeah.
the teams to include someone like Jansen for Varesa or Mavica. And here, Shivers is a no-brainer, but
Hazel is not gonna cut it. But what are we using Anemo for? For the middle boss?
before
I saw Nivi, Durin, Farina, and Llama for Burgeon. Yeah, that's a good team.
C6, she's still
I think the Calix have it at like the same amount as the a little bit less than the Hyperbloom one, like similar like 110k DPS, something
Good.
like that,
Don't
which
get
is
me
impressive.
wrong. It's just
Virgin
that
with
the
Durin makes sense. He actually does something to help Durin.
big
Janssen devalued a bit. Any attack buffer is devalued a lot here. Yeah,
thread is a bit
not a bit to be honest.
less
I guess yeah, better than Bennett. Yeah, Bennett is
Then
cooked
when
in this
Durin-
abyss for this boss at least.
is already providing it.
Attack buffers are chopped here.
Nonetheless, the core can
Mostly
be
Bennett,
extended
yeah.
to her, making the last slot just your Pyro or Electro DPS. And you can't really go wrong with it. And after this, we start seeing a pattern of Durin being really strong, but technically not vital, unless he's required for his Xerize.
Fischl also has better energy generation. Yeah, you probably want to play her anyway.
well-
I think this is the better team for sure for this Stygian specifically.
Still being able to carve himself as
Her personal damage is good too, and she does. I guess she gives an attack buff, which she doesn't care about too much here. What is the best character for next onslaught? I mean, we don't know. I'm just gonna tell you. I can assume that right now, like, I can assume that right now, the best teams are going to be, I think in Venti for this one, fucking whatever has these three elements on it for this one, and then probably just the best plunger, which is Varesa. So Varesa. Varesa really likes energy, so that's true. Yeah. So I could see like a Chevreuse, Durin, Fischl team for here. I could see a Venti, Durin, Bennett, Farazan team here. And I could see whatever here. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going to be good here. I have to just get there. This should be brute forceable by basically every Pyro character in the game. So Mavica will do fine here. This you can't brute force as easily. But there's probably still a lot of different ways to get the attack buff, even on non-attack scaling characters. So like an on-field, off-fielder kind of deal, like in Efa, for example, stuff like that. Is Milani cooked? Milani should work against this guy. No, she can't jump in her state, right? She can jump high in her state, right? I don't know. Maybe Milani can jump and chomp this guy. But she has off-field pyro, so if you bring Mavica or Durin here, you should get the shield down and then do this guy. But yeah, it's not a great abyss for Milani. Not a great Stygian for Milani. This guy's a lot of HP. You need to actually take advantage of the buff here. This boss is interesting because it gives you a massive buff, but it forces you into playing that buff to be able to clear. So if you want to clear Fearless or Dire, you need to actually play by this guy's rules. So you kind of need your DPS to be double. Isn't Varesa the best for this boss? Yeah, for this one. Can I do with Gaming? I feel like you should be able to, yeah. Because this boss doesn't do much, like stalling, not much moving. He's just stationary. So Gaming can actually finally do a boss for once. Gaming can actually finally do a boss, like, not horribly for once. You need, like, triple fav on the team to get your burst up quickly, but beyond that, you should be fine. Or maybe you just don't even burst at all, right? Isn't the burst like a... Pyro ranged. Yeah. Oh, this is ranged characters. You're right. You're right, Jose. Yeah, it's to get the reference for ranged is because he's in the air. So you need someone that can apply pyro from off field to something that's higher in the air. So like Durin works, Mavica probably works, or you can use pyro bow characters like a Yoimiya, like a Linny, something like that. That should be able to get the shield down easily. The reason, you can also do this with Venti's Burst, of course. That should work too. But yeah, depends. They mean range because it's high up, but some characters just get to hit that anyway. Not Arlecchino, not Shengling, so you do have to have like a support for this. Amber Stygian. I feel like this HP is so low, I feel like I could just put Amber in an Arlecchino team and still clear in Fearless at least. Like, actually. Hu Tao can clear without taking advantage of the buff. This one? Or this one? Oh yeah, Hu Tao Plunge might be a good idea for this one. Maybe Hu Tao can finally do something useful for once.
can utilize his off-field damage and rest.
Can Kazuya burst with Pyro work? Probably.
Likely require albedo and face.
I don't know. I don't think it flies too high up. It flies a little bit, but I think the
giving up
burst would still hit it. Yeah.
field damage.
I think
for
Kazuya
more
will work.
buffs with someone like
We'll have to
Durin.
test it. I don't
Although
know. I'm not sure.
Here, some like Noel
This
and
is fun.
Ito are a bit outdated, and even Navia often struggles to keep up.
Is he using the
Also,
tech?
we have a
Yeah,
big
he's using the
problem,
tech.
Especially with Noel slotting in Furina, as we explained earlier.
This abyss is gonna be fun, by the way.
We
41
then have
enemies.
Danger teams, but really that is just either Burgeon teams or Kinich. Focusing on reactions and actually going full elemental mastery on Durin is not as bad as an idea as it might sound.
No,
as
it's
long as
good.
Lauma is also there. After all these years, we kind of still don't have a great way to use this reaction, as most Pyro units are just very awkward to play around.
This is
for
it.
one reason
This is
or
what we've been
another.
waiting for.
Damage-wise, you will need Lauma to stay competitive, but Durin is a
She doesn't have
option,
good base attack. That's true.
perfect
But it's
AoE
fine,
application,
probably. It's still
and an easier
600%.
time getting his burst. Kinech, on the other hand, can 100% be supported by Durin, replacing or
Yeah.
more like freeing up Pavica for other
Freeing up
teams.
Pavica, exactly. That's what he does for Varessa as well. Like, a lot of Pavica freeing up,
This
which
can
he does.
include Emily or
So,
Janssen, but fails
he didn't get the Bennett buff for that
to
one, I saw
activate
that.
his XRA passive unless we stretch it to official
Kenichi,
or
clunky
albedo.
fucker.
Moving on, Anemo teams really enjoy Durin.
Oh, yeah.
Here, he will either support together with
Because they
Pavica
all suck. Anemo teams all have, like, low damage, so getting an off-fielder that does, like 15 to 20k
or
DPS
replace
is
them.
nice.
As an example, this is one of the best teams for DPS
I think it's the
which is
best.
becoming surprisingly good, and I'm releasing a video
Look at
just
this.
about him very soon.
My
Durin can
goat.
also do the
My
same for
goat.
Wanderer in
Dude,
Shao,
he's gonna be
and
so fun to play with the charge attack cancels. I can't wait. Man, he's gonna be so fun. I'm so excited for Venti DPS, man. I have C1! I'm gonna fucking go crazy, bro. I'm gonna go stupid. Look at this shit. I gotta practice my C1 cancels. Fuck. Fuck. I gotta practice my cancels. Fuck! Yeah, it's a little hard. And she does like 5 plunges anyway. But you can still get the plunge and then get the attack before a charge attack, no? Can you not plunge, charge attack, and keep the buff up for the whole thing? Which is more clunky, Kenichi or Milani? Milani. But I don't like Kenichi either. I think both of them are stupid.
and technically he's also an off-fielder that fully works for Chaska. And finally we have Hydro. And before looking at Dark Durin, there is still a spot in here
Yes,
somewhere for his
overvape.
support playstyle. That is
Overvape.
when Durin is still able to trigger whatever reaction he needs to shred resistance, even
I
if
love
he is there.
overvape.
For example, a Flint's team, Burgeon, or teams
This is funny. Yeah, this team is a team that is very competent. This is a strong alternative to Sucrose. And also, if you have Fischl here instead of Inefa, this is the best Flint's team without using Inefa. A lot closer, not really that big of a gap, but a lot better than what currently has. So if you guys don't have Inefa, wait for Inefa. That's what I'm gonna tell you. But yeah, if you guys are pulling Durin anyway, you can use him for that.
that include Overload plus Vaporites reactions.
How long with buff applies when? I think the buff applies for only like 1.5 seeds, so maybe
In
Hudok
here,
can't.
technically Light Durin is still working just fine.
So it's maybe Pog. Yeah, you can kick out Shenyun, do like you should just do plunges anyway, like, right? It's just free damage. Mulani is overhated, I'll tell you. She is good. She's not bad, but she's not as good as people think she
as a
is.
support for himself and Electro.
Just because they see
or-
big numbers, they think she's a lot better than she actually is. Next patch with C4 Mona, she will be as good as people think she
Danger with the
is
extra.
right now, and will make her to be the best character in the game, even though she will still not be
Reaction
that.
damage. Or even just because Light Durin
Yeah, this team works as well. You can use Durin here, although there's no reason to. I genuinely think Pyro Traveler is better here than Durin, which is
applies
funny.
Pyro better than his Dark version, and
But it
enables
works.
the XRI buff. For other units, he can even fit in.
I don't like this rotation, but yeah, look at this number. Look at this number.
This can be the case for Mona,
Big ass.
But here Mona
Big
is
ass
doing
500k.
much of the heavy lifting of the team.
Big ass 500k.
The story of Dark Durin is much different. While his light version goes pretty much everywhere, as you might have noticed, the dark one is doing absolutely nothing but increase his own Vaporites and melt damage.
Yeah.
Meaning that there are only
You play him in Vape and Melt. That's correct.
1
Molly could be good if the auto targeting wasn't so shit.
Things we can
She just misses so
do.
much.
Slot him in a cryo team where we apply a lot of the element.
Yeah, there's like an infinite amount of teams you can talk
Stays
about.
off field and does as much damage as possible.
Yeah, look at him. 160k
I
on
don't
the.
think when we apply a lot of the elements,
Is this is this Risley carry or is this Durin carry? You tell me. This is Risley's best team right now. No, it's not, but this is funny. 188k from off field. You can play stuff like this. That's what I like about Durin. Like, this is not a good team, right? But it's actually not horrible. This is probably like 80k DPS, something like that, which is funny. It's just funny to think about. And that doesn't even include the like. Was this 44k from
slot him in a
Albedo?
trio team
Yeah,
where
like
we
40k
apply
from
probably a
Albedo.
lot of the elements.
Like, there's a lot of
He
numbers
stays
here,
on
okay?
field and does as much damage as possible. I don't think this is going to be played all that much.
This is not great, but to be honest, this is not bad either.
We can then
The Jeff's Durin
slot him in
movie.
a hydro
Yeah,
team where
I know
off
he's done
field,
like
and
100,000
here's the
counts or
hydro aura
something.
will be very easily sustained by almost
I love
any
this
deck,
character.
and
He's
this
so
opens up for
versatile. You
playstyles
can just use
like
him in
on-field
anything.
Mona,
He's
with
the
new buffs
wheelchair
or
goat.
Nobilette and similar teams where we just make sure he's simply triggering Vaporites. And then the probably most fun version of this playstyle, on-field Durin. With the
It's
help
fun.
of Bennett C6 and a fairly forgiving charge attack playstyle, we have the possibility of playing what looks like to be one of the seriously best on-field pyro carries.
It is.
And this playstyle
At C0 Mona, I calculate about 100k already. At a baseline, it's already 100k. Obviously, it's a little more clunky than other characters. It's less like versatile. It requires a lot of specific investments.
is
But even without Mona Constellation, it's so competitive with
kind
Arlecchino.
of a group.
Of course, just worse due to Arlecchino having way better quality of life and also just getting to like cheese certain chambers and stuff like that.
effort.
Hello,
You know,
Asteroid, but
Bennett
like, hey, if you got some, if you got some,
also kind of want Mona and with as many constellations as possible up to C4.
Yeah.
It still works as C0, it's just
Yeah.
that almost every single of our constellations up to C4 is kind of pretty strong. Especially
what are we
1 and
doing
4.
with this rotation,
Then
by the
only
way?
thing left is provide some extra hydro up to sustain his vaporizers. This can
Yeah,
be
I mean, you
Bina,
can also do this with Thing, but at that point, like, if your Mona isn't C4, you wouldn't even use Mona here. You would use Fischl here, for the overweight buffs. You could do Bennett, Fischl, Sincho, and that team is probably at least like 80 to 90k DPS, which is kind of a great baseline team.
Yelan or Zinshu, technically more. This gets worse if you don't have Bennett C6, as you lose the
Oh, yeah.
vapes and
You can't really play this without Bennett C6. It's not horrible, but like,
generally extra pyro hits. But why not do this with Melt and get even more damage?
you can't. Melt is just ass.
Well,
Hard to apply.
you kind of just can't. Pyro on Cryo is a forward reaction. Basically, he will consume all the enemy.
Please pray for me a 50-50 for Durin. I do pray for you, Asteroid. I hope you do. Man, frick Bina, I'm getting Durin. No, don't get like too invested into this.
Aura
He's
on every-
cool, but like you don't have to get him.
Melt.
He's just versatile. I like him for what he is. I really like a versatile character that like can be played in so many teams. He's not major upscale for a lot of characters. Like he doesn't really like do much of anything but increase the floor of every team in the game, but not the ceiling. Except for his own team, of course, if you main
Easily
DPS.
establishing a
Because
pyro
that team is good.
aura, especially with Bennett C6. Then
But yeah,
it's also
he has
hard to
pretty
keep
good future
Oxidizing a
potential.
team like
But yeah,
this.
you
But I
can't
guess
on-field him
maybe
in a
some
Melt
very
team.
sweaty rotation could allow someone like
You can on-field Sitlali though, but this kind of cope.
Sucrose to have
But if you want to see like big numbers on him, like a like a 500k or something, like maybe you could do like some Sitlali Mona bullshit with Bennett. I don't know,
out.
maybe. I'm getting both. I'm getting both too. That's what I've been saving for. But like, people, you're gonna love the Archon as well. Okay, this is a really bad patch cycle because Durin is gonna be really cool, but so is Columbina. So like, people are gonna get mad either way if they don't get both. I pulled for him even if he healed the enemies. To be honest, he's cute. He's cute. That's true. He's a little
I
bro.
think I covered pretty much everyone.
Yeah, I guess you could put Sucrose there for like double cryo fake stuff. This is what we're gonna see on GC Sim once he comes out. We're gonna see Sucrose burst infused double cryo Sitlali.
Rotation could allow someone
My 5 internet might be over fine. Let's go 0.
like
Nice.
Sucrose
Good
to
work.
help out.
I guess not
I
good
think
work, but like
I covered pretty much everyone.
yeah.
So
What are we doing here?
pulling for Durin? To
I'm-
be honest, what
400k. Holy guys, just play Sucrose Burst, bro. Like people say like I'm a Mulani hater, but this is fake, bro. This is the same shit as Mulani does in her GC Sim stuff. Sucrose Burst is not real. You can't do this. But hey, if you want to, you can try some bullshit like
well,
this.
he's a fantastic generalist. I also see
He's just standing there menacingly. How much Pavica weapon increased her damage? Quite a bit, yeah. It's one of the best signatures in the game to get through, John. I would only get it if it's a good banner. But it's better than her C1. So if you only want to get in one level of investment for Pavica, I would definitely get her weapon. It's like 20% or something. 22%, 25%, something like that. Again, you guys can just GC sim this shit. Team DB. Pavica standard team, which is the 120k DPS one. Obviously, that's not the peak of Pavica, but that's what most people play her, and she's already shitting on everything with that as well. So we might as well just stick to that. Ignore the Kaya ones, brother. Those are 5 melts, okay? Please do not think the Kaya ones are better than the Pavica ones, than the Sidlali ones. That's 5 melts. That's 5 melt Kaya. But yeah, if we're looking at 119, we go 1,000 blazing suns. 150. And that's without adjusting the crit ratio, which is now terrible. Let's remove oh yeah, it's actually not that bad actually, right? It's we can remove 16 crit damage for 8 crit rate. Let's do that. Minus 16 is gonna get us to 50. Plus 8 is gonna get us to 34. Something like that. So yeah. Yeah, it is about 140. Yeah, so that's about 120. How much is that? 140 divided by 120 is 16% team DPS increase. Pretty good. Pretty solid. Over thing. So which of the two is better to get as C0, Bennett or Fischl? I'm referring to getting it as using Stardust. Bennett probably. Fischl doesn't really unlock her true potential until C6, while Bennett does it basically already at C0. It depends on your teams, of course, Shaco. What else do you have, you know? What is Sidlali weapon? Sidlali weapon sucks, don't get it. This is 20-second rotations, bro. We're playing 20-second rotations. There is never going to be a reason for you to get Sidlali when this weapon exists in this team. It would literally just be worse. In this kind of team, it's literally worse to get her stupid weapon, right? Don't get that. That shit is ass. Her weapon is ass too. Don't get that either. You kind of like the fab for Sidlali ER requirements. Yeah. The only weapons that are worth getting are really good on-fielder weapons, which in this case, this is one of those, yeah. It's a very strong stat stick on other characters too. So yeah. Her signature is for consistency, not for like being stronger in the best teams. I mean, it is at Refinement 5, I guess.
see how an account might not see as
Bennett is the better pickup. Fischl, you do want to get eventually to C6, but like right now, like Bennett is the more important character.
much value.
If you don't count Zhongli's, Farina might be one of the worst SIGs. It works in double Hydro teams, which are her best teams with Nivelette, but her best team is not double Hydro with Skirk. So I don't know. I'm not sure if it's the worst signature. I mean, stuff like Nahida's signature still exists, which does nothing. Like, why did you give a character that does 0 damage a personal damage weapon that gives 40 team-wide EM as the only buff? I would gravitate more towards other weapons as the worst signatures in the game, because at least there's a space for Farina's signature. Like, Nahida doesn't... Nahida's sig is barely better than free-to-play options in 90% of her teams.
From him, namely
The only team where you actually like her signature is Quicken, and Quicken is garbage.
accounts that rely a lot on units like Skirk or Pavica or Nether.
Yeah, if you're playing the top 3 DPSs, you're not getting anything out of Durin. Okay, that's the thing. Like that's what he is. He's a floor raiser, not a ceiling raiser. You're not getting much. And you're not getting higher DPS. You're getting more versatility. You're getting more like quality of life. You're getting stuff like that. But you aren't getting like higher peak damage on the best characters in the game. The top 3. I mean, I don't think Nefer is top 3, but you could argue it, I guess. But yeah, what he does is push everyone to be a 90 to 100k merchant. Basically, every single character gets to 100k. With a combination of him plus another Hex and Circle character that's also getting buffed and becoming good. He has his own main DPS playstyle, which in that case he might be top 3 himself, depending on your mono constellations. He buffs Milani and Kinich to be much more competitive with the not Kai units. and that's about it. Like, Milani, Kenichi, Vressa get upscale, but they don't like overtake the better characters. And it's not like Mawika isn't basically the same. It's just freeing up Mawika, basically. He's good. I like him. He's gonna be great. But he's not a must pull. You don't have to go for him. Not me thinking using an Aida's weapon with Sucrose to buff Milani. No, use it on Milani, Stygian. If you don't have her Sig, like that's not a bad weapon. It's like I think like 12% better than Witsif or something. Or like 10% better than Witsif or something? I'm not, no, probably not. Hello there, Rack. Rack Hat. Witch. Witch. Hello, Witch.
Having a huge spot for Durin. But otherwise, he's just incredible.
Yeah. I mean, the only one here who's pulling the C3R1 Arlequin just to play her plunge. How does that work? Like, why did the constellations don't change anything? What do you mean you pulled C3R1 for Arlequino to plunge? She does the same plunge damage as C0. What? None of her constellations influence her plunge playstyle. What? C1 gives you more Bond of Life, which you can't use. C2 gives you a hit on your charge attack. That's pretty good. And gives you Bond of Life, which you don't use. C3 increases your normal attacks. I guess, yeah, the C3. The C3 normal attack talents for plunge. Yeah. That you are the only one, yes. You are the only one. That's like the worst possible damage increase I've ever seen in my life, probably. 3 constellations for like a 5% damage increase or like a 8% damage increase. You are definitely the only person alive.
And I was
Why not? Because you can get 4 different characters with the same cost.
surprised by his damage.
You can get like 3 different characters
even
instead of
as
doing
an
that.
outfielder.
If you got C2 Shenyun, you would be doing more plunge damage, you know? Like, that's the way to get the plunge. You get C2 Sidlali, you get C2 Shenyun or something, not Arlecchino. I mean, if you already have those, then it's fine.
With
I guess.
everything that is
But if you want to actually play an improved plunge, you
happening
can.
in this patch,
You just need to get other constellations.
I couldn't be happier.
C2 Shenyun would be doubling her buff. C2 Sidlali gives you 250 EM and more res shred. Like, both of those would help you quite a lot. Improve the team by a lot. Like, actually playable. Also for the rest, but pretty fun to play plunge. If you want to actually, like, yeah.
Early access to Durin, and
Let's check out another video. But yeah, there's a lot of better vertical investment options than her constellations for a plunge Arlecchino team.
he is quite unique. And I'm not just talking about the fact he doesn't use his own wings to glide. See,
Yeah,
the thing
that's
is,
embarrassing.
Durin can be used in
C2 Shenyun plus C6 Dory, lesser quality Vressa. True. No, actually not. C2 Shenyun is much... C2 Shenyun barely even creates, like, it's not actually that good. And C2 Shenyun is kind of ass, but, like, it's good enough for vape plunges. But yeah, even with C2 Shenyun, Dory wouldn't be better than Vressa, sadly. It's not even, like, not better. I guess, yeah, no, right, because you would be playing, like, Vape Dory. We're not playing Electro Dory, right, Lancer? We're still playing Vape. And in that case, yeah, maybe. Might be very similar. Because that'd just be C2 Shenyun. Nuvi Plunge also gets the same better increases from Sidlali and Shenyun. Although he would rather just have the Shenyun one, probably. Is there any Shenyun C2 calcs with Gaming or something? No one has done that, right? No one does Shenyun Gaming C2 calcs, right? Gaming does 7 plunges per rotation, of which 6 are melted. Last plunge is used for energy and is skipped on the very last rotation to a higher DPS. I don't know. Is there a little bit less of a 20-second rotation? 7 plunges, 6 melted? That's not... I don't think you can melt 6 plunges, bro. I don't believe you. Like, I don't think that's realistic. Can we get, like, a normal calc? But yeah. You could put, like, C2 in these kind of teams, and it'd be, like, worse. And we just, like, discount, like, 20k DPS from this. Yeah. Like, this is what I have right now, right? And I never use it. Because it's never worth it. Because the energy requirements on you and on you are fucking monstrous. I'd rather play, like, both you and her on Fav than try to play this the way that this team has it set up. Because the moment, like, you can't get all of the plunges on Gaming due to, like, an enemy being immune to damage or something, immune to attacks or something, you're cooked. It's so painful.
so many different
Rather play Gumming. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad. Dory bot better than Varessa. True. I know people playing Nuvia Plunge. Yeah, Nuvia Plunge is
different team
funny
comps,
too.
and he's actually really good for them. Not only that, both his white and dark mode are kind of similar, and
I like that he has two modes that actually work. This is the first time they've actually managed to make a character that has two modes that are actually useful.
I assume a lot of people will prefer his white mode, but in reality, after testing them out, I can see why
What is
Dark
he getting?
Durin is really strong and fun to use. But there is a catch. Long story
Yeah,
short,
also 200K.
Durin's situation is complicated. But in this Constellation Zero showcase video, I am gonna reveal to you everything you need to know about this homunculus, which includes over 20 different team comps and loadouts I've tested.
Look at his lazy ass not doing CA cancels.
So that you can decide for yourself if he's
Look at that overload
worth
team.
pulling for.
Man, this is massive. I really like this team. There's a lot of synergy here.
Okay,
But it's not good.
so because I'm
At
gonna
least Skirk Burst is situational use. Exactly, yeah. Like, that's true, actually. Skirk Burst is actually good. They did that before, right? Skirk Burst is good.
go through so many
But, like, Varessa's second burst doesn't work. Like, Shilonen has DPS version, technically.
teams with Durin later on in the video. For now, he is equipped
Doesn't... Yeah, Flynn's technically has a second burst as well.
With
Like,
Jade
there's
Cutter.
just, like... So many characters where they failed with this style.
and Noblesse said. But I will sometimes mention if he's using a different loadout, and as for Jade Cutter, it's honestly just a
I don't need an
stat.
explanation.
It's
I
easier
just want to
use
see
quickly
which
in many
which
teams.
teams you're looking at.
Impactful for Dark Durin, since his burst hits have higher
Yeah, I like this team as well, by the way. This is also a cool team. Main DPS Durin with force only characters, Fischl for the attack and EM buff. You get Bennett and Sincho. It's kind of a slow rotation due to like Sincho's cooldown. But yeah, you could put Yelan here too. Should work too. Yeah, Chiori DPS mode, true. That's, yeah, so many characters that have DPS mode that are so fake. Yeah, Skirk is probably the first character where they figured this out.
multipliers, and,
I really like the burst.
usually they will also
at
vapor
this.
melt. Okay, so
That's just cute.
that's his kit. In a nutshell, you use white mode Durin as a support
1 second, 1.25 seconds, 170, 230, res shred. Yeah, that's basically the coverage.
DPS for
That's basically it. If you're playing anything that isn't a Hydro Cryo team, you can put him. You should put him on support mode, even if he's on field doing damage. By the way, like, I think support mode Durin makes sense, even in the Overload team that we saw earlier. If you don't use Traverse, at least, I guess you could do someone else actually off field instead of Traverse and use him as the shredder. But yeah, if you have C6 Traverse, that's probably worse.
any team he can.
But yeah, there's no reason to go for this mode unless you're actually using Vape or Melt. So even in the team with Overload, with him on field, you still use the white mode.
Also help shred resistance.
It's just
but
better.
if the team mainly specializes in vapor melt,
Because it's better to get something than nothing, even if you lose a little bit of motion value.
then you should be using Dark Durin, so he can hit for big damage with vapes or melts.
So yeah, there's a little bit of nuance there where actually white mode is actually optimal for him in certain DPS playstyles
But
too.
I will be showcase all the teams I've tested.
Hours Wrong, she gets too little time to infusion unless you sack Greatsword her, which gives her full infusion time. Yeah, I mean, I was assuming we were talking about Melt's thing, so I was talking about Bennett's infusion, Melt, Dory. With Electra infusion, that she's not even like at 80k DPS, even with C2 Shenyun.
tested so far. Okay, so first things first, I will be showcasing all of the other 7 Hexarai units along with Durin.
Yes,
I won't
don't
delve
explain them.
too deep into their kits.
Thank you.
Just briefly mention what they do now with some stat breakdowns and extra
Man,
info
so many fun new teams that we get to play. I am so
at
excited.
the bottom of the screen. Don't worry, I will be releasing shortly after either one big video or multiple videos covering
I should probably just watch videos like this. Just keep it open.
all the Hexarai units in depth.
Just
But
so you
yeah,
can
let's
see
start
the
with his
person.
dark mode teams because they
might
are
as
a
well.
bit specific and less varied than compared to his white mode. Now, the first team I really liked was with Farina, C6 Benny, and Mona. Since Mona is a Hexarai unit, she helps power up
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Durin's
How many
first
skills are we
pass,
losing?
while Mona herself
1,
can extend the duration of her Omen
2,
debuff on enemy with normal or charge
3,
attacks. On top of that,
4, meh. I don't like that. I mean, it's viable,
normal and charge attacks
but like you're losing the big hits.
also
But yeah, about 200. That's probably more likely.
build stats
I feel like 7 had just
which
a really good build here.
can then
Or maybe Constellations
be
or more.
consumed
I don't know.
to increase vaporized damage done
That seems more likely. Just play proper Dory C1
by
key for
others.
Farina.
Also, in this team, Durin
That's not at that point. That's
is
better. Yeah.
actually equipped with Hunter's set, since
Yes.
Bina helps enable it. And with C6 Benny, Durin's normal and charge attacks are
He's overcapped
infused
too.
with Pyro. I just spammed his charge attack with dash cancel. It would also sometimes
I don't think you need to dash cancel.
vape as well, so it could hit
His charge attack animation is really short. I feel like there's no reason to dash cancel.
for around 100k or more damage.
Pretty sure you
plus
don't need to do that.
His dark mode burst can easily land around 200k damage. As for Mona, after using her burst, I stay with her and land 4 attacks to extend her Omen's duration and power up Durin's next phase.
Apparently, Omen duration extensions does not have a cooldown anymore, so it's not 0.5 seconds anymore. So technically, with C2 Mona, you only need to do 3 hits now because you get an automatic charge attack anyway, which reduces her field time by a second, which actually makes Mona even better than she was before.
Plus, she's with
If that's true, if the information that was leaked yesterday is true, then in V5, Mona doesn't actually have a cooldown on her burst extension,
Thrilling Tales, which will boost his attack when swapped to him
which could be massive.
last.
Minus 1 second of her field time is kind of big.
But yeah, it's a really fun team. I believe this is his best dark mode comp, but it would definitely be a lot worse without C6 Benny. On top of that, Mona is only C0 here, but her
Ah, C0 Mona. Damn, what are my calcs, man? What's wrong with my calcs, bro? I can't figure it out. I guess this is not KQM standard, of course. That's the real issue. The builds that people have on these test servers... No, these are their own builds, right?
constellations
So this is not KQM standard, okay.
also have
Yeah, I don't know. I keep forgetting I have KQM standard
been
calcs.
buffed.
Like, yeah, you can easily do, like, 200k if you... Also, with this set, where he's already overcapped, the C4 isn't doing much.
He's Durin's now, there's also a
I'm not getting 250 crit damage.
budget Durin on-field
Oh, wait, he's using
I'll talk about this
Thing
more
Sword.
in Mona's Hexrai video. Now, there's also a budget Durin
That's the 5-star sword thing. What is it? I keep forgetting its name. We saw it earlier. Got the game. Amba. Spite, hello. I'm here to eat Cheeto puffs and see Durin buffs. True. It's not Durin buffs, but that's a nice rhyme. What was the name of that weapon? Yeah, I think he's using promoted Jade Cutter, which is why he's overcapped. Jade Cutter.
on-field vape team.
That's a
or
lot better
you could
than
call it
Finale.
full vape comp, but with Xingqiu, C6 Benny, and
This is
Fish-
cute. Also, I like that his burst has a unique animation here. I didn't notice that until now. Look at that. This is why I watch this stuff to notice details like this. His burst has like a unique burning animation,
It's pretty strong.
like a dark one, like an evil
as
one.
great as with Mona /
Which I think that indicates what mode he's in right now, right?
Bina, but Official
That's
is
cool.
also a Hexrai member. So she now
Yeah, even here he's
boosts
doing
attack by
120 vapes.
22.5% when Overload is caused, and EM by 90 when Electrocharge
Official
or Lunar Charge
C6
caused.
is
And
massive.
in this team, you can get both buffs very easily. Not only that,
I
her
really
C6
like Overvape. I really love Overvape with Official. I like that she gets that niche.
also got updated, and it doubles the benefits of her Hexrai buff. So in fact,
Also, snapshotting Bennett buff is so massive. God,
providing
official damage here is so
45%
big.
attack and
Official damage here is so
180
big,
boost
bro.
Since I enable her C6 here. Just keep in mind, this buff is only applied to Official and the on-field unit, not for the whole team.
Yeah. Is he good for Arlo or Raiden? He should be good for Raiden, but yeah,
Also
that doesn't really matter. He's not making Raiden good enough to be good. But is he good for Arla? He's a side grid for Arla. Arla has so much personal damage that it basically equals out to you going more into her own personal damage and just like swapping off to a sub DPS. Yeah, like not really for either.
Remember how I
Not
said
a big deal for either.
initially Durin was equipped with Noblesse said? Well, usually
It's an option for both, but it doesn't end.
that's what Benny has.
Yeah, Raiden is cooked.
So in that case, you could give Durin
But if they ever buff Raiden, he's
like
gonna be
2-piece
pretty nice for him.
Noblesse and 2-piece 18% attack sets. I
70
don't wanna
burst
delve
cost is
too
not
deep
nothing.
here, but Durin basically doesn't have a good artifact set right now. Usually just use Noblesse, but if somebody else has it, then you can go for 2-piece sets instead.
Yeah,
or
he likes
any
attack, so
emblem
don't
set.
go
But
2-piece
all in
with
all, the gains
damage
are minimal
bonus.
for him either way.
The
I'll
only
talk
2-piece
about
that's
this
nice
more
for
in
him
his
is the
guide
Noblesse one when it comes to damage bonus. Otherwise, go attack.
on release day. But moving over,
What stats am I
Dark
looking for
Durin
official?
can-
Just raw damage. Just attack. Attack, electro, crit stats. That's all it is. Just a standard attack scaler. Her EM, she doesn't scale too much with EM unless she's played in... she only cares about EM once you play, like... what are they called? Once you play quicken teams, aggravate teams, which no one does, so who gives a fuck, you know?
also work quite
Ah.
fine when he's off-field.
What
And
button
this
did
is
I
the
press?
team where Mona acts as on-field hydro driver. And interestingly
This
enough,
works, yeah.
this team also runs Albedo with
Mona has a new buff that makes it so every time she hits a normal attack, she stacks a vape damage buff for the next hit from whoever is vaping. So on-field Mona is not a bad idea. This is a pretty decent team.
Shilonen.
I like this.
Albedo
Yeah, you see, he hits for 150k
is
off-field.
yet another Hexerite
And Mona's damage isn't nothing
unit,
here.
and
Although his is C6
he
maybe. Or
basically
maybe
can now
C1? C0?
an
Maybe.
unbreakable silver isotome.
Yeah, I like the combination of Albedo Shalom, and it's a good core. I like that core. The GeoRes core is going to be really nice. This core, basically, of Albedo, Durin, Shalom, is going to be like a new wheelchair.
So
Full-time Cheeser, hello, what's up? Hello, Cloud Psycho as well. How you guys doing? We're checking out some Durin pre-release stuff. I use your EM with Tithnari. Yeah, basically.
his damage
no need
is
to care about
consistent
EM.
now and even boosted, while he provides up to 12% damage boost for all units and 30% more for Hexerai units only. So in this team, Durin, Mona, and Albedo would gain 42% damage
Yeah,
boost when he has
massive
3,000
damage
defense,
bonus.
while
And he still does good damage, by the way. He's hitting for 63,000
Mona
here.
and Albedo would gain
From off-field.
42%
Like, Albedo is actually
damage
doing a lot
boost
here.
when he has
This is one of the first teams I
3,000
calced.
defense.
Look at this, bro. What the fuck is he doing here, bro? What the hell?
While Shilonen would only get 12%, but who cares? Her damage
He only
doesn't
hits like 3 times
exist
before it
anyway.
falls.
Still,
Yeah, there you go. There you go. There's 63,
I would say this team
942.
in particular is pretty good.
I like
Albedo
this.
actually contributes a fair bit of damage. We can see
I mean, yeah, he does one hit every 2 seconds or 2.5 seconds. How long is his cooldown? I think it's every 2 seconds, right? So that's like basically 30k DPS.
him usually hitting for around
Wish I had this team. I have this
64.
team, and I'm very excited to play it. I love Albedo.
K with
I'm so glad he's usable now. He's not worth pulling. I would say he's not worth getting now. But he's a very nice little, like, slot into any team. If you're like, oh, I have this 3-character core, and I don't know what to do, well, you can put him there. He's gonna help, you know?
Flower.
You want every Hexen character. I do have him. I played him 1.0. I want... Oh, you want every Hexen character. Yeah, they're cool. They're cool, but they're not that strong, so it's not really necessary to get.
But
Like, even Mona, like... Even C4 Mona isn't, like, crazier than, like, Escoffier or something. Ah! Yeah, it's just the field time requirements are kind of a lot.
Mona, on the other hand, yeah, her damage is not impressive. It
Yeah, it's
does
fine.
become much better at C6.
She does, like, 7, 8k DPS in
And
these
allows-
teams or something. I have it, like, at maybe 10,
To
15.
become
Albedo suddenly becoming far stronger than my top 10 Shiori. That's true.
really good
Sadly,
on-
yeah. He shits on
on
Shiori.
driver thanks to new Hexerite changes. But again, more about that in
Well, obviously, again, every time, only with 2 Hex and Circle
The Hex
characters. Without 2, he's
my
worthless.
video. I swear, I
Still.
need to stop saying this over and over. So if Mona is
Did he just say the
about
same
that
thing?
in the Hexerite video,
Oh.
we invite into the party another dragon. That's right, this team of Nivelette, Mona, and
This is okay, I guess. I feel like Farina would just be better here than Mona, sadly. Like, you give up on the Durin. Or is this damage? I mean, Durin is on damage mode anyway, but like, because he can't shred shit. He's on damage mode anyway, but like, you don't even need to get the Hex and Circle buff here.
Shilonen
It's not that massive.
is actually pretty fun to use. Dark Durin unleashes strong vapes off field.
Like, you'd be
and
just
Durin
better
does
off
his
with Farina.
usual Newy stuff.
He just comes in
But
here every
let me
other second to drop in the
Show
100k
you this
bomb.
wacky melt Durin team. So
There's the Sucro setup again.
this comp
Man, get
is made
outta
up
here.
of Sitlali, Shilonen, and Sucrose.
I might as well play Bennett on field, to be honest.
I start with
Actually, no, maybe
Durin
not.
skill, normal hit,
This is a lot of shreds. You really don't need this much shred.
then burst
Albedo would be better here. Instead of Mona? I could see that, maybe. Nah, ER requirements are kind of finicky here. ER requirements are kind of finicky here.
as usual Newy
On Nivelette.
stuff. But
I don't know about Solo Hydra Nivelette. I don't like
Let me
it.
show you this wacky melt Durin team. So this comp is made up of Sitlali, Shilonen, and Sucrose. I start with Durin skill, normal hit, then burst combo, swap to Shilonen, do her 2 kicks after skill. Then when Sucrose shows up, I use both her skill and burst while the enemy still has Pyro Aura on them. Then swap to Durin since Sucrose had
Why are we
30
pyro
kills,
infusing?
and
Wait,
when
what?
swap cooldown is over,
Is this damage to
finally
Sitlali?
swap to Sitlali, do her skill and burst, and then just spam cryo with her
Meh.
normal.
You should have infused Sucrose's burst of cryo.
You can see
To make your
Durin
life
actually
easier.
ends up hitting with a 275.
You can get a lot better than this. Why do I keep pressing this? What is this? The B button or something? Wouldn't it get 3 stacks on? No, it wouldn't because that's double geo.
That's pretty impressive.
It's you said like You're replacing Farina with a Geo character. It was Shalona on the team.
Impressive.
We'd have to replace Shalona for that to be
Now,
double.
yet again,
For that to be more stacks.
Sucrose is another Hexrai unit I haven't explained
Albedo buffs EM, right? Yes, he can with the burst, but I don't think you should build for the burst. It's kind of not worth it still.
but she's
Very few characters will actually get a benefit from the
quite
burst.
simple. Now, when her Hexrai passes
I don't
her
care.
usual EM
She does nothing.
Metal, I found much less success with melt variations when compared to vape comps that Dark Durin can excel in.
Yeah, please just. That's what the whole point of the burst is.
Finally-
That's what the point of the burst is.
Think
Oh,
this
Yahoda
Yahoda team
showcase.
was-
Yes! This is so funny. This is the most random looking team of all time, right? But this is actually Yahoda main DPS
Nappa and
team.
Bina is also quite unique for Dark Durin. Basically, with Ascendant Gleam, Yahoda can keep unleashing Hydra attacks from skill and burst, while also providing healing, which helps build Farina's damage percent buff. And then Durin can remain
Oh, that's boring.
on field
What are we doing?
afterwards, just dealing physical damage, while his
Meh.
burst
This is boring
can
variation of
hit
this
for
team.
120k or so vapes. What's also cool,
Bu-
if
bu-
you
bu- bu-
keep
bu-
him on field, you can give him the Sky set to obtain 30% crit rate.
Oh yeah, you can use the sky set on him here. That's a good idea. That's probably something you could do. Yahoda is a support here. She's healing. But you could make a Yahoda main DPS team with Durin.
boost.
Not this one, but this is not a bad idea, I guess, yeah? Inefa, Yahoda, Durin on the night set, Farina gets healed by Yahoda. Meh,
Since the
not bad.
team is
Can Zhongli cook at all anything niche besides his shield? No, he can't do shit.
in the Ascendant Gleam state. It's a pretty unique team. Sadly, without him dealing infused pyro damage like he would with C6 Benny, it is a bit worse, but Inefa does make up for it with her own supportive damage. Other than that, yeah, that's basically it. These are the best team variations I found
That can't be right. These are some of the most cope teams I've ever seen in my life.
so far. Dark
I mean, other than the first couple, those are right. But, like, he ran out of ideas pretty quickly.
Durin. Of course, there's many more comps out there, but overall, I would say Vape Durin feels best with C6 Benny and two other Hydro options. Usually
Yeah, you can use Elan, I guess, but like,
Mona and then
kind of
either
what a good
Farina
set on
or
him.
Elan or
Marshall says
Shinjo.
kind of big.
So this leaves us now with White Mode Durin teams, and boy oh boy, let me tell you, there's tons and tons.
I
of
can't
them.
wait
So
to
let me
put. I can't wait to put this guy on fucking Marshall. My top 1% Marshall
showcase
says
the
that.
best ones I found so far, and the best.
Oh my god! Marishase attack scaler? Pyro Marishase attack scaler? With the energy requirements? Wait a second, I have a build for that. I forgot about this. Wait a second. I got that. I got that. My top 6% Lindy team with 140 ER on Skyward Harp. Hey yo, I'd overcap so much with Mono C6, but yeah, still. That's crazy. Durin was compared to 5-star Bennett. Is Noblesse good for him? Noblesse is good for him, yeah. You can use it in support teams. In any teams, an overall DPS loss, especially since healing has been more useful than shielding less patches. Yeah, he's just kind of whatever. Zhongli kind of sucks. Leo may get the buffs as well, but this is crazy. Marishase Farmers Rejoice. Marishase is still on top to this day. Most useful investment I've ever had, farming that for a year and a half. Yeah, I'm still gonna... Wait, Linny has crit ascension. Durin does not. Wait, is that true? Wait, is that true? Is that fucking true? Because then I have the best... If that's true, I have the best Durin build on the planet, by the way. If that's true, I have the best Durin build on the planet. I forgot. Does Linny have a... Does Linny have crit rate? Please tell me Linny has crit rate scaling. Who is Kinney, bro? That looks like crit rate to me, I'm not sure. Yes! Oh my god, I have the very best... I have the very best main DPS Durin with C4 Mona on the planet. It's right here, bro. 140 ER too. For free, basically. 130 ER is gonna... That's gonna be good in Stygian, bro. That's gonna be true... That's gonna be good with Stygian, though. I have a high crit rate one that I can use instead of this one, to be honest. But I don't know if I want that. I doubt that, yeah, that's not gonna help. But yeah, minus 19 here, plus 15 from Mona. I'm gonna be at like 90, 96, 240. Wait, doesn't he have a crit damage ascension? 96, 270 or something. Yeah, he has a crit damage ascension. I'm gonna have a 96, 270 crit ratio. or like 280 crit ratio on my Durin. Holy fuck, I forgot about that. I forgot that I have like one of the best like Mauritius say builds with some ER. If if they even make a 140 ER category, I assume they wouldn't. But hey, I would be top 1 in that category. Let's just say that. It's a very specific team. No, they are gonna make a Durin Farina leaderboard,
Best way
right?
to start would be with good old over
You'll send you. I'll check yours out later.
comps. In fact, in this team official, Benny and Chevy, Durin actually stays on field.
Yeah.
Since Benny is C6,
You can.
and honestly, it's
Why not?
pretty freaking strong. The beloved Homunculus is slightly worse than other Pyro carries here,
Yeah.
but he still gets
Not
the
better
job
than
done.
Klee, not better than Alakino, not better than like stuff like that.
And
About
man,
Razor
do
level.
I love spamming his charge attack into dash cancel. It's so fast and
Why is he dash canceling though? I don't think you have
so
to.
satisfying to use.
I'm pretty sure you don't have to get yourself into this position. I think this position is unnecessary.
Kudos for Hoyo, giving him such a fun charge attack animation, which also is practical with C6 Benny teams. However, what if we actually go for a dedicated Pyro carrier like Arlecchino? Well,
This
I
works.
tried out several variations of her team.
This is a good idea as well, actually. Just removing Chevreuse. If you don't have C6 Chevreuse, it's going to be better. If you do, yeah, you might want to replace Bennett.
First one was with Fischl and Benny. Remember, Fischl provides here 45% attack buff for herself and Arlecchino when she's fielded, and it's pretty good. I also decided then later to kick out Benny and put Chevy in his place.
This works, yeah.
This way, no more circle impact gaming, and honestly, it felt about as good as with Benny.
Should be better, actually,
But we
slightly.
can also go for Overvape Arlecchino.
Overvape is
this way she and
not
Fischl
enough,
also
I
gain
think.
180 EM, and with the usual N3 dash cancel combo with Arlecchino, yeah, this one felt best to be honest.
Yeah, that's nice. This is a very cheap team, by the way. Like, this is a cheap Arlecchino
least
team.
to
I didn't calc this, but it should be very similar. Arlecchino has this thing, it has this kind of balancing where all of her teams are basically the same strength. Like, every single Arlecchino team is basically the exact same.
Me.
Klee is number 2 Pyro DPS. No, that's Durin. She's number 3. She's number 3. Arle isn't top 3 Pyro DPS anymore. You heard it here first. No, Arle is still better than Klee.
Definitely faster.
Nothing concrete has been stated, but one can hope it's something like making shields have more offensive. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Like a shield buff, like Farina for shielding.
Boss kill time. In fact,
Fallen Warrior, thank you for the follow. Hi.
you could swap out Arlecchino for any of these teams I've shown with
Yeah, Linny, Klee, Razor. Although in Razor teams, you would probably remove Chevreuse, put Chevreuse here instead of Fischl. And yeah.
White Durin and use another Pyro carry, and it should be fine. Although,
And yeah, you cannot play Overload without Chevreuse because we just have another Chevreuse here, basically. A C0 Chevreuse equivalent. C6 Chevreuse is better at Chevreusing than Durin is, but C0 Chevreuse is not much better than Durin, or at all, to be honest.
what about the new and improved Klee? Since with Hexerite buffs, her playstyle right now is just to spam her in
She applies so much Pyro that it's not possible to play Melt or even Vape, so... even with double Hydro.
normal 3-hit combo, and she will unleash coordinated charge attacks for free. Plus, her normal string won't even
Razor over the God of Electra, of course.
reset.
I feel like Razor teams are already stronger than Raiden teams before this.
So you can
just the Dendro ones, not the
dash to
Overload
your
ones.
heart's content to avoid getting hit, and continue with the onslaught of pyro attacks Klee deals.
But obviously
Also,
her
the
Dendro
Klee
teams
I'm
are better than
showcasing
that,
here
but
is C0,
no, people don't
but
like
her
comparing that.
Hexerite training
I feel rather sad that I'm missing Durin. I mean, he's exciting not exclusively for himself. You're still getting something, Lancer. Like, the Hex and Circle buffs are still affecting you. You still have a Fischl, you still have a Sucrus, you still have a Mona. So there's something new for people to do anyway. So there's no need to have, like, FOMO here. Durin is not required for Hex and Circle buffs to be massive. In fact, for, like, Milani, he doesn't even do anything. You'd rather you just like having the new Mona buffs. There's a lot of new characters to play around with for everyone, basically.
also improved her C1, C2, C4, and C6, which you can read about here as I yap.
Oh,
But
yeah.
Overall, Klee feels
C1
really
is
strong
nice.
with Durin together. Both of them contribute not super big hits, but they happen a lot, especially with Klee. I did see a couple of her coordinated charge attacks landing around 70k damage or so.
That's pretty big.
So
Even with Sintra Yalan? I guess Sintra Yalan might be enough, but
that's pretty good.
it's actually not
Who else?
not a big deal.
Who else?
It's actually not. Yeah, but it's not worth it probably to invade
Oh my
all their stuff.
God, that's right, Razor. Man, he actually is so good here. There's a lot of stuff happening with his new kit changes. I don't even want to delve too deep, but long story short, Razor is now like a legit contender for an
Look at,
actually
I want to
good
see this damage here.
DPS unit in the year of
50K?
2025. This team of Razor
30k normal
Durin,
attacks
Benny,
is
and
crazy.
Chevy basically
He does more pyro damage than electro
allows him
damage.
to dish out big
Electro
damage
Goblet
in
people.
smaller but fast
70k.
hits.
Oh,
As you'll know,
yeah. Xbox Gaming, hello.
His hardest
What's up?
hitting attack is 70k in Electro or so. But how he works right
Sincho and Yelan consistency needs to be studied. They're pretty good.
now is
I like
that
those
with
guys.
Hexra enabled buffs,
I like
his
Sincho
sigils
way
are
more, though.
super easy to obtain, and he can land additional attacks when they overflow, which will happen when using the skill. As you'll
Yeah.
notice, I am
Lot of
dash
numbers.
canceling out of his fourth
Lot
hit,
of numbers.
and after using the skill, he still has that
Well, Durin actually have pretty much no new teams.
1.0
Really?
jank in him. So
Interesting.
without dash cancels,
Yeah, because you also don't have
would be
Milani. You probably don't have Kinich. Ah, wait, Kinich doesn't get anything without Durin. Who else? You don't do. I don't think you have
miserable
Albedo,
to
probably.
play.
Yeah,
and
this is for 1.0 players. This guy's for 1.0 players. So he's giving the 1.0 players the characters
DPS
back.
with nosedive. On a side note,
We're back.
he also badly needs C6 Benny to work,
Oh,
similar
yeah.
to how on-field Durin works.
He's literally doing more
But
pyro
yeah,
damage
let
than
me know,
electro
guys,
damage,
if
bro.
you want me to make
Of
a
course,
full-on Razor guide
he
video.
needs
I'm not
he
sure
needs
if there's
C6
a
Bennett.
demand. I was a Razor main in the early days,
It's kind of hard to completely invalidate mechanics based on one of the main 3 things you can do on field. I don't know what you mean by that.
so press like on this video to let me know if you're interested. But let's move away from overload comps and visit the nowadays meta for a minute. I am of course talking about Flynn's team. Usually his best
Yeah, this
comp
works.
is him
This is the
and
same thing as the thing. It's the same thing that 7 showcase, but instead of using an FA, we're using official, which is like a nice alternative if you don't have an FA. Like this is the best team that without an FA, but it's not good. Obviously, it's still without an FA, which kind of hurts Flynn's a lot. But it's a lot better than before.
I know and Sucrose.
Yalan hater SMH. It's
Well,
true.
with
It's true.
Durin,
I
now
don't deny the
FA
allegations.
gets
I don't care for that 250 beast.
replaced by official to enable Hexrite buffing, and overall, I'd say this team is about as good as his premium meta comp.
I disagree.
Maybe slightly worse, but it's quite impressive overall.
Because you could also just put here Inefa here and be better as well.
And
Instead
Flynn's
of
can
official.
dish out usual 300k Lunar Charge
Like,
hits
actually.
now with the additional official and Durin also providing good sub DPS damage. There's also Burgeon Durin with Lauma. I wouldn't recommend running Burgeon Durin without Lauma since she provides so much buffing for Bloom comps.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't really want to recommend Nahida, Durin, Burgeon. I don't really like
but
that.
as you'll notice, Durin is actually built here with
Why is Kokomi even here, bro? You have Nibilette.
full EM, while Kokomi with
Kibo, hello, what's up? I'm a 2.0 player. Exactly, not 1.0. 2.0 gets shafted. 1.0 is eating good. Fish powerful. No, the fish is the most useless character here. We should just go for Rena.
Nivelette active
C6 fish will be kind of nutty with the buffs, though. No, the buffs are good, but they're not enough to beat an Efa.
as Hydra Flyer.
But yeah, the buffs are
Good.
great.
It's actually really good against multiple enemies, and I've had a ton of fun with this.
But it's not going to be stronger than his premium teams or even competitive with his premium teams. But it's going to be a great alternative for people that don't have an Efa.
Comp.
I just wouldn't recommend people to pull for this Durin instead of an Efa when you should just get an Efa for Flynn's.
Sadly, none of the buffing from Durin matters here, since he can't shred Hydra resistance for Nuvi, and so
What? He's shredding Dendro
the
resistance.
Dragon Boy is literally utilized for his off-field pyro replication.
Dendro! Hello? Brother! Dendro res shreds! Okay, whatever.
That's it.
How does Durin gumming Fischl Farina sound? Terrible. Wait, no, Farina's here. That's not enough Hydra application for both gumming and Durin to vape. You're just gonna have a Pyro Aura. And at that point, just kick gumming out of the team, put Bennett there, and then you have a team. That's how you do it. Then you have a Durin main DPS team.
Now, stepping
But yeah, that doesn't sound good because Farina's not enough Hydra application to keep up with gumming and Durin.
into Natlin, I want to talk about probably my most favorite team with White
At least not if you do the proper gumming stuff with juggles. Gumming likes to juggle. To be honest, Farina isn't even enough by herself. even if Durin wasn't applying pyro off field, she isn't even enough to apply enough for gumming, man. Because the moment you need to swap targets in an abyss or something, she just kind of fucking dies. I don't like her in that, to be honest. I'd rather just sit Lolly.
Durin, and that is
It's just because of her application being like based on the puppets like timings that it's just so
Kinich
random.
comp with Albedo and Ian.
But yeah, if you're fighting one target against a boss, that should be fine. But yeah, just that not gumming.
Ansan. Albedo is there to help
Sintra and Durin have synergy. Yeah,
enable Hexerai.
I mean he has
only
synergy with everything.
gives that small 12% damage.
He works
buff
with
for
everything.
Kinich. However, Albedo is also equipped with Deepwood to shred enemies' danger resistance.
I didn't think about putting Albedo here. I'm not sure how good that is.
And man, even at C0, Kinich
Are you even getting the Albedo
can fire off 300k cannon shots. That's something that I would expect
That's not
from
bad.
C2 Kinich. But with
I don't think so at all. What do you mean C2 Kinich? What the fuck? Did this guy stop playing Kinich like a year ago? Like, come on. 300k is not that
so
crazy.
much buffing he's
Yeah, he has great synergy with Yansan too.
getting here, resistance shred
Shangling, not so much, no. He's replacing Shangling in every
and a
team,
less buff
basically.
from Durin,
Basically, Durin is the Shangling killer.
Iansan's Cinder City set plus her attack buff.
There will never be a... For a meta player that has Pavica and Durin, there will never be a time where you will ever play Shangling ever again.
And then Albedo
Wait, maybe not. Maybe against certain bosses, but I don't think they will return.
giving a small damage boost plus
I guess maybe against the mech next
Said,
patch.
yeah,
We'll
this-
see. Yeah, maybe next patch.
This is now one of my favorite comps. Now, granted,
I mean, yeah, next patch during the Stygian.
I don't believe I
Where you judge my Emily. Emily would be nice here instead of Albedo. Be the same damage.
was able to trigger Cinder City for Durin here too. And you could remove Albedo from the team and use Emily instead.
Exactly.
This way, even if the team only gets to now shred 20%, Durin could also equip Deepwood while Emily is on
You could do that, yeah.
her
That's
river
fine.
reset. So now she hits hard and Kinich does so
Yeah, even with just 20% shred, he is the best in slot option here.
as well. Or heck, you could kick out Emily and use Benny instead of her.
I don't know how good this is.
Now Kinich gets a ton of attack buffs. So yeah, if you
I'm not sure.
get Durin, Kinich mains are gonna be eating
I feel like you could put Fischl here too.
good. Now, another Natlin unit that gets to enjoy Durin's company would be Mulani. Although, I'll be honest, in this team with Mona and Sucrose, in reality, the main reason why
Not a
Mulani
good setup.
is so good is thanks to Mona and Sucrose.
I like how he's doing a completely different setup, but still trying to follow other people's directions.
Durin's company would be Mulani. Although,
Like, the way that he set this
I'll be
up, there would never be
honest,
any
in
Hydra
this
on
team
him,
with
but he's still doing the
Mona and
Sucrose and the normal attack.
Sucrose, in reality, the main reason why Mulani is so good
With this timing, he's already gone. The
is
normal
tha-
attack doesn't do anything.
thanks to Mona and Sucrose.
That's fine.
Hexerite
Like
buffs.
600k.
Durin
Boom.
is most
400k. Come on, what is this build? I guess maybe the setup was terrible.
there to just provide off-field power application,
Bo-
so that Mulani can
Ha!
wait then.
What is this
Honestly,
build?
I would even consider running
What is this build? I mean, the setup was terrible.
honest. Now, another
Like,
unit that gets to enjoy Durin's company would be Mulani. Although, I'll be honest, in this team with Mona and Sucrose, in
Yeah.
reality, the main reason why Mulani is so good is thanks to Mona and Sucrose Hexerite buffs. Durin is mostly there to just
should be a
provide
lot more than that, man. This should be a lot more than that. Oh wait, it's C0 Mona, right? Ah, no, that's actually not bad.
power application.
Then C0 Mona. But yeah, for C0 stuff, Mona isn't actually that great for Milani anymore. She's a good alternative. I would still play her because it's more comfy, but it's
So
not much better than other
That
stuff.
Mulani can invade then.
But it's good that he has C0 Mona.
Honestly, I would even consider running Dark Durin here instead of White mode, even if he won't really get to vape unless you go up against groups of enemies.
What? No. I mean, actually, it doesn't matter.
Then you better
You shouldn't be using Durin here at all, is what I'm telling
keep him
you.
on White mode.
Oh, that's why we're doing no damage, because Durin is here.
So
He's not
everyone-
doing anything. Get him out of here.
Really get to vape location and
Get him
Danger
outta here.
Unit. This
That's not a team.
time being by
I mean, it's a fine team.
and
It's
it's
just
pretty simple.
play Pyro
You use
Traveler,
Baizha
bro.
first, then Fischl, then
What are we
Durin,
doing here?
And finally use Claran's burst and spam her skill with normals. This
Why
way,
Baizha?
while the enemy is burning, the
Emily would be way better in this team.
actions of Overload and Aggravate still get triggered due to how the auras interact from Electro. And honestly, I think from now on, I am gonna be using
Yeah, I also watched this Jeff video where he covered this.
Claran way more
uh,
often.
But you shouldn't really use Baiju here. I guess you don't want to die. Oh no, Clorinda heals herself. You're
Sure, her
fine.
DPS isn't super huge, but her hits can aggravate, and with Durin's and
Fischl is the carry in this team.
Fischl's off-field damage support, plus comfy healing and shielding coming from Baiju, this team was excellent, and in fact, I gave Cloranthe Thundering Fury set, which can almost,
In this team, you probably should.
or I think immediately allows her to reactivate her skill when it's over. Not always useful, but good to have to finish off.
Yeah.
enemy. Last few comps with less commentary.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Navia is getting an upscale from this. This is the new best Navia team by Chiori. We got
Double
Albedo
Geo
now.
team with Navia and Albedo plus Durin and Benny
40K
was
from Albedo.
Right. It didn't wow me, but that's been
This
the
is
case
our
with
best
Geo
team.
overall. Although I still think this comp was pretty strong and gave me an excuse to run Albedo yet again. Though,
47K.
if you do want some usual broken power, then Chaska with Durin, Mona, and Benny.
Oh yes, I love this. Oh wait, no, not this one. I don't like Mona too much. Actually, I do. Durin, I feel like Fischl might be better here than than Bennett. That's not possible, right? Hydro Gabwin, hello, thank you for the follow. Why Baiju? No reason for Baiju. You can do any Dendro character. They're all similarly garbage in that team. We don't have a good dedicated Dendro character for that team. All of them work the same. It's just Baiju heals, I guess. So defensive utility might as well be. But Emily is stronger
Won't disappoint you.
because she just does damage, and you are having burning, so you are triggering her damage increase. I think. Is this the better team? I mean, Vape is always nice on Chaska, but I feel like you could slot in Fischl here instead of Bennett. And you might be better off, just because Fischl's personal damage in this team is probably crazy.
It did wonders for me, which is what usually you can expect from Chaska comps.
I love Chaska, man. She just gets a new team
mind,
every
only her
time. No one
pri-
cares because it's not like gonna be 130k DPS. But hey,
bullets will deal
she's also joining the 100k club, at least without needing Mawika.
increased damage from shredding. Hydro won't get shredded by White Durin. Now, I was keeping the last as the best. Well, best in my opinion in terms of wacky fun. There's
I love this guy.
also Hexerai Venti. If
Yeah.
you haven't heard, this guy is now a main DPS.
Huh?
And I even
That's a
equipped
funny
him
thing
with
to
the new
say, but
signature
it's
bow.
true.
And in this team of Durin,
Dude, look at the amount of text. Look at the amount of text here.
now a main DPS.
Do you guys see
And
this?
I even equipped him with the new signature
Do
bow.
you want to
And in
know what this
team of
weapon
Durin,
does?
Tarzan and Benny, I did
This weapon gives you 60 damage bonus. As long as you keep the stacks up. It's just, they could have just said, increases damage by 60 damage %. And that's it. And it would practically be only like slightly better than what it currently is. Because you keep the stacks up no matter what in his teams. But that would be too good for other characters, so we gotta do this bullshit. If you just said 60 Anemo normal attack damage bonus, well, it's technically for his burst too, right? Like just 60 Anemo damage bonus, and it's fine. It's fine. There's no other Anemo DPS. Like just say 60 Anemo damage, bro. It's fine.
I even equipped him with the new signature bow. And in this team of
They
Durin,
forgot to tell the
Tarzan,
AI
and
to
Benny,
summarize.
I didn't think we would see this in our timeline, but Venti's skill now
It's
literally can
just
hit for over
60
100
damage bonus.
What is happening right now? Okay, so
Big
in a nutshell,
numbers.
with Hexerai enabled, when Venti's burst
Is this sick
deployed,
going to be
it's causing
significantly
us
good pull for Venti? No, not really. It's not a big deal at all. If you have a good weapon already, you can... If you have any standard... If you have any 5-star stat stick, you're definitely never going to need his sig, no. Most people have Skyward Harp at some point, and if not, like, most of the 5-star stat sticks are good. And this weapon isn't too crazy.
Swirl makes it so that he gains 50% damage boost, and his burst
It's his
will
best
release
option,
an
but not by
additional
enough to be worth
135%
getting,
damage
for
hit.
sure.
Not
I
only
wouldn't
that,
pull on this next weapon banner. I don't think it's worth it. Durin's weapon isn't good for his best playstyle, which is main DPS Durin with C4 Mona and C6 Bennett. His strongest playstyle, not best. It's for his support roles, but it's only for attack scaling support roles. So, meh. Like, it's an okay support weapon. You can get it. But, yeah, and the weapon for Venti is very specific for him, so no one else is gonna use that shit. Play for 1.5 years, just got a Dragon's Bane. That's crazy. Hey, level 90 that, put it on Raiden. Hyperbloom, let's go.
But during the burst,
But no, the Sig is just not particularly crazy.
his normal attacks
I
become
wouldn't
these
get it.
Wind Sunder arrows. which have a pretty big
But yeah, for someone like me, the weapon banner wouldn't be bad. But I'm
multiplier
not
and
pulling
can
on a weapon
pierce.
banner.
And you
Cookie
can
with
extend with
C2
them
more comfy. I mean, it's not more damage, and in this economy, you kind of have to take what you have, what you can get.
duration by additional 2 seconds. So yeah,
It matches him more than Thundering Pulse. No, if you have
he
Thundering Pulse,
slaughters
like there's
groups of
really no reason to get it.
enemies now so
It's basically
easily.
no
and
damage,
with all the buffing
better.
he's getting, because remember, Durin shreds
Might be like
35%
5% or
Animo and
something.
Pyro when Venti causes a swirl. Plus, there's Animo shredding coming from Farson.
Better off getting a C1.
So yeah, from
Although
my
I wouldn't do
experience
that.
So far, I think he's up there, if not better than Wanderer or Shao.
He is better,
Strong
yeah.
words, I know. Although
Strong words, like less so, because those guys are fucking. Neither of them are cracking 80k in this meta. That's not.
units haven't been top of.
Remember when Shao was like top 3 for a little bit in 4.4? When Shen Yun came out? Remember when that happened? When he was like top 3 with like Nivelet, Hu Tao, and like him for a little bit there? That was 2 years. That wasn't even 2 years ago.
The meta anyway. And Venti does feel best against groups of enemies. That still stays true. Although even in
I don't know why people thought like Al-Haytham was better.
Stygian
I guess Hyperbloom was still better than Shao.
upcoming rotation, he kicks butt hard. So yeah, it's hilarious to see Venti back from the dead.
How fast was that?
He kicks butt hard.
Oh, he's doing Dire. Wow.
So
That means I can do Dire with Venti. Can I do Dire this Stygian? I'm gonna do Venti Dire on this one. I have Gaming. C2 Shen Yun is not gonna help much, huh? My C2 Shen Yun is not gonna be good. Fuck. My Shen Yun investment still doesn't result in any increase in thing. And I feel like the other guy might be easy, but we'll see.
yeah, it's hilarious to see Venti back from the dead.
Maybe get a Dire clear this
So what do I
time.
think about
Because I have
Duran?
C1,
Well, I think
and that's
it's
better
easy
than
to
the
see that
weapon with
this guy
Skyward
is
Harp.
basically going to end up in almost any team. Some will perform as usual,
Basically.
some better.
Good video. Thank you. I'll post this into the chat if you guys want to check it out. I mean, most people know Gacha Gamer already, so not stealing any thunder here. Let's see the most popular video. We went from least popular to most popular, and usually that always
that
corresponds to least quality, highest quality, lowest quality somehow.
Durin is
They say Venti isn't going to be better than he is. No, he is.
apparently
He didn't say it like with his chest. He didn't say it with his chest. That's what he forgot to do. he should have exclaimed on the top mountain hill, "Wanderer, Venti is definitively and always better."
a dragon.
I just didn't see him be
And
confident enough.
dragons happen to be, I would say, the third strongest type of job. Archons being the strongest, and the second being
Bennett.
chefs.
That's not a bad joke. yeah.
Does Durin live up to our expectations as a dragon? We'll see how strong Durin is at Constellation 0
Wow.
with various
He loves his big numbers, man. It's so annoying.
weapons and on 21
This is so little DPS.
different teams.
That's not even 100th of his total amount of teams. You could probably clear that up the next upcoming abyss of like 100 different.
Apparently, Durin was born from M's pen.
Yes.
And I'm no dragon expert, but back in the year 2000, in Spyro Year of the Dragon, Spyro taught us a valuable lesson in the indisputable fact that dragons do indeed come from eggs.
Yeah, okay. Let's just get to the testing. I'm sorry.
Up skill or normal attack. Pressing the elemental skill button will transmute him to the confirmation
No,
of
I know the
purity
kid.
form, and pressing
I
the
know the kid.
Shin. Okay, so I actually have a couple more bonus clips.
Why are we doing this again? I hate these kind of comparisons. They're so useless.
With this first one being how Durin buffs Varissa's damage, and we can see here that with the 35% resistance shred as expected against a 10% resistance enemy, Varissa's mini burst did 25% more damage.
Yeah, if he's the only shred in the team, which wouldn't be the case because of Traverse,
And
you wouldn't even get 35% shred because you wouldn't play the Varessa team with Fischl. Although you can. The Fischl and Janssen are basically equal in those teams, so you can pick whichever one you like. I think Traverse, Fischl, Durin, Varesa is not far behind Traverse, C6, Janssen, Durin, Varesa.
Slap in the additional signature weapon.
It's
with
nice to have more
Durin
options.
That gives 28% attack to Versa, and now Versa's doing about 36.6% more damage. Up next, I've got a quick weapon comparison for Durin's personal damage output. We've got the
Why is he on
Favonius
Fab,
versus
bro?
the Finale of the Deep versus his signature weapon, and unsurprisingly, his signature weapon is doing
Too much shred isn't bad. It's just it scales worse than once you get below 0. Most enemies have about 10% resistance. Getting that first 10% is big. Going much below that doesn't really matter too much because it halves the value. Any percentage of shred below 0 is halved. So if your Durin is shredding 35%, he shreds the first 10, and then the 25 are divided in half to 12.5. So you're multiplying your damage by 1.125 with 35% shred against a standard enemy with 10% resistance. If enemies have higher resistance, then shred becomes more valuable. For example, 50% resistance, you're just reducing the shred by 35. Which is massive. And then another shredder could still come in and still get a full 25 worth of value. So depends on what you're fighting. If you're fighting this guy which has 10% resistance, it's not a big deal to get more shred. If you're trying to brute force something that has like 70% shred, doubling up on shred is actually nice.
a lot better than the
Very
the free-to-play
strong.
option, the Finale of the Deep, of course. Though we are not able to heal the Bond of Life off of Durin, honestly, in a lot of teams, it
So many factors ignored
is
here.
provides, as well as the team bonus attack buff that Durin's sword provides. And you know the drill with in-game tests like this, take them with a grain of salt because the artifacts here are definitely not balanced well either.
Okay. I just don't know why he does them at all. Like, does he just want to fill the video or something? It's 30 minutes. You could have just removed that whole section. Or just calced it. Durin, Chevy, and Shalonen. No, you wouldn't play those 3 together. That's too much. Also, you can't, because Traverse would lose her shred then. And then you're just basically not playing Traverse at all.
Here we go. We finally made it to the team showcases, and
That's
we're
what I
gonna
wanna
start with
see.
White Durin showcases, and this is one of my
Echoes
favorite
Durin.
teams
That's
that
funny.
we have for Durin.
That's
Just
not a bad
because
idea,
we are
though.
bringing back our boy Razor. Never would I have thought that we'd have a
Tupies, lazy, 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 lazy,
bringing
lazy.
back our boy.
I just saw Tupies,
Razor.
Tupies.
Never would I.
Get the healing, bro. Get on Song of Days
have
Pass.
thought that we'd have a usable
45k HP. You're fine on HP.
Razor in 2025 before GTA
6-7 crit
But
rate.
here
You guys
we
saw
are
that?
in Genshin Impact Luna 3. That
I
Bennett,
get the
Shivers,
characters.
and Razor are all at Constellation 6.
Skill,
and the
Shivers
Constellations
burst.
are actually quite
Okay, sure.
important. But regardless, Durin here will of course shred both Pyro and Electro for this team. And Razor,
Should've skilled again.
with Bennett's Pyro Infusion, he's able to
Why are
just
we
go ham
doing
here
4 normal
and
attacks?
just deal a lot of Pyro and Electro damage. And I mean, look at all these hits,
There you go.
including some overloadeds as well. Of course, Durin's off.
It's not the right combo, but I don't know it myself, so I can't judge.
Team, of course, but still, like this is just not something I was expecting
That's
to
true.
happen in version Luna 3. Next, we have Raiden Overloaded. Of course,
This is also
pretty much
better.
any Electro DPS that can be on.
I don't know if I've played this team though. I'd probably remove Bennett for. Probably remove Bennett. Oh. Yeah, probably for Sarah.
Overloaded like Raiden.
Maybe not actually. I don't know. Like, what does Bennett do here? He's just buffing Raiden, and Raiden sucks. Kind of want like a team white buffer here.
Marissa.
Could put Fischl here. Oh yeah, this doesn't even have like the thing. Like, put Fischl here instead of thing.
Ron. They can all
Wheelchair her a little more,
be
please.
used with Chevreuse Durin Overloaded, and it all feels really good for these characters, although perhaps there's a bit more optimal team choice, like maybe Kujo Sara instead of Bennett or
What the? Oh wait, no, sorry. Yes, I thought he was said Cookie for some reason. I got really confused. Yeah, I'm thinking Sarah instead of Bennett. Maybe Fischl
something,
though.
but yeah.
Fischl is probably better, to
I
be
mean, I
honest.
forgot how much damage Constellation Zero Raiden does.
Nothing. Yeah.
But next we have the Pyro Overloaded, and
Remember when that was the biggest hit in Genshin back in 2.x? She was a nuker back in the day. Now she's not even like a. Now she's nothing.
just also FYI,
And this is the last video we're gonna be
like
watching
most
today.
of the showcases after that Razor one,
Unless you guys have like specific videos with good things.
are with
If to put Fischl instead of Benny, Fischl would be doing more than Ryan. Exactly, that's kind of the point. We need to wheelchair her. She kind of sucks.
signature weapons at Refinement 1. But here we have Pyro overloaded with another 1.0 classic. We've got Klee. Let's
Yes.
go, Klee. Now, the thing about
Klee looks
and
actually
I gotta
fun
be
to play
completely honest,
soon.
I got no clue what to do for her combos right now. This
That's
is before
fine, no
I've
one
done
does.
any research in terms of like
No one
how
does.
to use Klee or anything after the
Wait for the Jamie video like everyone else.
update. So yeah, please, part of my gameplay issues there. Now, next we've got Geo is kind of back, and what I like about Durin is that he is a fantastic off-field
Hiya.
pyro applier for those crystallized shards, as well as to provide pyro resonance, which is good for Navi.
Word.
And as we can see, Navi here can
Yeah, this
do
was sick.
some non-negligible damage with the Dorito
Her sick is really
dying
good
before even her
for her.
second shotgun shot. So, because
What are you
of
playing
course
here?
he shreds Geo resistance on the team,
That's kind of a wheelchair composition as well. Oh, wow. Hello, if someone has a Yolanda round off 39,000 HP, 60 crit rate, 190 thing, and recharge, and a weapon is Favonius, so I was wondering if this is good, and if it isn't, what will be the best team to get more maximum main DPS damage out of her. Not forget her ultimate is level 9, that'll get her skill to level. You don't play main DPS Yelan on Favonius. You have someone else giving you that energy. I wouldn't recommend main DPS on MH. It's not a good team. It doesn't do any particularly high amount of damage. You built her very well for a support. Like if she has 198 energy on Favonius, that's like good enough for Abyss Solar Hydra stuff, which is great. You can use her as an off-fielder for like any character that likes Hydra off-field application, like Arlecchino or something, Hu Tao, stuff like that. I just don't see a reason why you would go when you already have such a good support Yelan build, why you would try to make that a DPS build. I'm not sure what a DPS Yelan team even looks like, to be honest, because it just sounds really bad to me. Like, sure, you can on-field her in like a Hyper Bloom team or anything, where you might as well do that, because the damage bonus buff that she provides isn't going to buff anyone else, other than Sincho, I guess. But yeah, otherwise, I don't see the point in going on-field Yelan.
we can, of course, run him with Albedo as well as Arataki Ito for a what is this, 3 Geo team? I believe we've got Chiori as well, because she
He's
can
really
benefit from
he
the
sounds
Geo
really
shred.
excited for these buffs, which is cool. It's called Escoffier. For what?
And look at this team goes.
The thing is, changing the weapon is all I need, and I have tried to give her Skyward, but it's really set up energy. Like now with the Skyward, I have around 84 crit, 190 crit damage. Now I have 140 energy. That's the thing that's bothering me. But yeah, you have low energy, but that's the whole point. Like you use someone else to give you energy. You play a second Hydra character to give you a Hydra Resonance, which gives you 30%, 25% HP increase, which is nice for her damage. And they can provide energy for her, like a Favonius Farina or a Favonius like Sincho or something, to give her energy. The whole point of main DPS Yelan would be to optimize the rotations to go on her, to on-field her. And once she's on-field, she can use her skill every time instead of only one time per rotation, so he actually gets more energy and stuff like that. Some people like it. Oh, on-field Yelan with Escoffier. Oh, yeah, I guess you could do that. Like an Escoffier, like Farina. Escoffier, Farina, Yelan. Maybe, did someone calc that? Did someone make a calc for that? Let me get this. Yeah, this. Yelan, on-field Yelan. Here, there you go. This is an on-field Yelan team. Also, Farina plus Rosario, Favonius, Spear, and a lot of with maybe Shalonen can work. I wouldn't do Shalonen. With Escoffier, you could get a decent team out of this, yeah. If you got Escoffier, you can make something decent. Like, Sidlali doesn't need to be here, to be honest. It'd probably be fine with someone else here as well. But yeah, you're running into the territory of this not being particularly good. But yeah, main DPS would not be using the build that you're using, because Marshuse would just be better than what you're currently using. So, meh. It depends on what set you have. I assume you have Emblem on her, right? Back from studying, how we doing? We're talking about main DPS Yelan for a bit. But yeah, Escoffier does seem to be by far her best team. That's true. But if I don't, that's the problem. I don't get her. Only Naida is my strongest DPS. You're thinking too DPS oriented, MH. You don't need a main DPS in Genshin. Like, you don't like Yelan is a support. There's no reason to force it to be a main DPS. Forcing her to be a main DPS makes your teams worse. If you have Nahida, just play Sincho, Yelan, Nahida, Raiden as your Hyperbloom team. Yeah, it's like this game doesn't need a. You don't require a main DPS to be playing Genshin Impact. Navia. I mean, yeah, you can play her with Navia too. That's probably not that bad. But yeah, I would just like build her for support and keep her for support. The Favelius build, as you said, on Emblem, I assume, is fine. You don't need to use her as a main DPS. It's just there's just no point to do that. If you're trying to do that to increase your team damage, then that's not the way to do it. You should stay on Favonius with her and play in double Hydra compositions as a support for like Navia. You could do like Yelan, Sincho, Navia, like Shalonen or something.
So many orange numbers.
You build your supports. Yeah, you
And
build your
personally,
supports
I
like
really
supports.
Durin on this team because he just actually provides some.
Yeah, another wheelchair team for Ito. He's doing basically the same damage as these three are.
Really
so.
solid.
I could be lucky. Already prepared to get at least Durin and maybe if I get lucky Venti, and together they can make like a fire black hole team. I wouldn't get Venti, but yeah, you can get Durin. Venti's not that strong. You can play Durin main DPS with Durin Bennett, Yelan, Sincho if you want, or if you have Farina, Yelan, Farina. I think you have Farina, right? Wait, no. Where's the second hex? Like Fischl, Farina, something like that. Wait, what is the hex? I'm stupid right now. Durin, Farina, Mona, right? Mona. I forgot about Mona. I'm mostly getting vented for the fun of it because I love them. Okay, do as you please. You may do as you please. Thank you for follow, by the way, MH.
Benefits while allowing you to run.
Yeah, we're currently looking at the Durin variation, but yeah, I wouldn't recommend getting Venti. He's not that
both
strong.
the buffed Albedo as well as, well, Chiori wasn't buffed, but you know, as well as
Chiori getting a construct, I
Chiori.
guess.
And next we have a Burning because of course.
Yeah, this is the best Burning team.
Durin shreds a Dendro on a Burning team. You don't want to touch the grass because it burns, as we saw in his idle animation. But here we go. We've got Kanish going, doing the spin twin.
Big.
And in this team, I don't
He
even
didn't crit.
have Bennett. So Kanish is also freed from Circle Impact, although that wasn't really the biggest issue.
His biggest issue is they didn't crit
but
twice. I never realized how it made Ito not so muscular to show that he'll be mainly wheelchaired. True.
Finishing off
True.
the Dorito before, you know, all of his shots were necessary.
I like these transitions. These are cute. But yeah, when it comes to Ito, he's unsalvageable. He needs to get the same treat. He basically needs to get the same thing as Albedo. He literally could get his damage doubled and he still wouldn't be better than... He still wouldn't reach 90k DPS. Like, actually.
Then we can even actually cram in
I guess he would. No, that's a lie.
both Ascendant Gleam
But, like,
as
that's
well
not even... He wouldn't be
as
far above
the
100k.
Hexarray team buff with Flynn's and Ino, as well as Durin and Fisher.
When
There
are they
some,
gonna
of
come?
course,
Eventually,
other
I assume.
combinations that you
We
might
don't
wanna
have any
consider,
info
but
on
this
that,
is a
or if they're even being made at all, but I'm just gonna assume they're gonna buff all the characters throughout time. It's just a good strategy. I mean, why wouldn't you just sell the characters again?
one that I
You know, that's just free.
ended up testing, but we can see here, Flynn's doing absolutely cataclysmic amounts of damage. Well, a pretty
Yeah.
decent amount of damage.
We already
Pretty
saw
decent
this team.
And gotta be honest, I'm not 100% sure how good this team is, but it is pretty
Should be.
fun how you can now have an alternative to
Hey, at least he understands the concept of buffing Dendro damage in a Dendro team. I don't know why people struggle with this concept so much. Dendro does damage.
Toma for Burgeon.
I think it's next Tuesday.
And
Yeah, next Wednesday.
I actually believe
for me at least.
White Durin to be better for this role than Toma because he's more energy friendly as well as shredding Dendro resistance by a bit
Correct.
more.
Yeah. What do you mean, bit more? Toma doesn't do any.
Yeah, that's just my initial impressions, of course. So yeah, Durgeon being a thing
Durgeon.
now.
Durgeon is a funny name. I wouldn't play Kokomi here, to be honest. I'd play on-field Nivelettes and then just ditch the Sincho for free.
That was an elemental mastery build, by the way, on Durin. Because,
As it
yeah,
should
of
be.
course. Next, we have the aggravated burning load, which you should definitely see a physician if this is what you are experiencing. I mean, you know, who in their right mind uses Sino these days in 2025? Definitely see a doctor for that. I'm just kidding, of course. But what is cool about
I
this
have no
is that
idea
you,
about
of course,
this.
shred Dendro as well as
It's basically the same team as the Chlorinde one. This is just worse than the Chlorinde one and worse than the Cephos one as well. So, meh.
Electro. If I'm correct, it's a little
I do have Ito, but I'm not building him even if he gets buffed. Oh, that's mad. That's sad. Why? He's so cool. Power creeps Navia. Oh, he should be easily power creeping Navia. Navia isn't even that good. Navia's teams right now barely do like 15k DPS more than than the wheelchair Ito teams. If they give him any amount of buffing, he's fine.
Hard to tell what's going on, but you see overloadeds, you see burnings. That means hopefully
Navia is just like, what if Milani did 2 bites instead of 3 bites?
everything is getting shredded.
It's not a good idea.
Which is
I guess technically she does 3 bites with her normal attacks if you add them up, but
fantastic.
she's not
And
very
then
impressive.
We have
It's more of a quick swap, sub DPS or something.
okay, yeah, you can of course just use Durin to
His Hydra application is, you mean Pyro application? No, it's not faster, it's the same speed.
apply Pyro too for a character like Milani. You can see here we're actually using
I'm a Navia
3
main.
Hexarray
My condolences.
characters.
I don't want to farm Husk. Why would you farm Husk? Put Golden Troop on him. When would you play him without Farina?
So that's fun
Put like Marchese on him.
to see, and we can see we're just relying on this is Constellation 0 Mona, by the way.
Actually, you might be struggling in that team to get the res shred for Geo.
So with Constellations on Mona, this team will be much better because Mona's Constellations actually, now they're pretty good. But yeah, we can see here, of course, easy single cycle for Milani.
Yeah, I mean,
we just used
this
Durin
guy is the highest HP enemy in the game, in the overworld at least. So he has about 1.6 million HP.
to apply
So with Sig, that would be very unimpressive, to be honest.
Hexarray characters.
But yeah, C0 Mona.
So-
Caveat.
So with
It's just a more comfy team. Again, I wouldn't play Durin here. He doesn't do anything.
Constellations
Just
on Mona, this
you
team
already have the 2 Hex and Circle characters here. There is no reason to be playing this loser here.
will be much
He
better.
basically
because
does
Mona's
nothing
Constellations
here.
Actually, now they're pretty good.
Crazy Turtle,
we can
hello.
see
We're
here-
checking out some early access footage of Durin.
Of course, easy single.
Everyone
cycle,
puts him in this team, but this is actually where he just gets outshined by
easy
a
single
stand,
cycle for Milani.
by a
We
4-star.
just used Durin to apply Pyro. Now with Pavica admitting
You could just mono pyro, I guess. There's no point in playing this though. This doesn't do much.
Durin is a bit iffy, but you
I guess I never thought about it like that. Like new combo buffer for mono pyro, like instead of Kazuha with some sub DPS. That might be better than mono pyro. I've been playing mono pyro sometimes with Pavica just for the combo.
kind
So
of squeeze
this is not bad.
him in.
Who'd be better in the Durin team? Pavica and Pyro main
Pavica,
character
Admittingly, Durin
for the Milani team. Pyro MC is not far behind
is
Pavica.
a bit iffy, but you can kind of squeeze him in like
Durin forces your 18-second rotations here, which you don't
this.
want to do.
Pavica, of
Kazuha takes another L. Yeah, I don't want to play Kazuha. It's true.
course, is
He's just single target,
Still
bro.
just-
I don't want a single target shredder. I want an AoE shredder like Shalonen or Durin.
a fan.
We got another better Kazuha. This better Kazuha is better than Shalonen too. We got better than Shalonen and better than Kazuha right here
But
in
you
one team. Is anyone here even EU? I am. The streamer is EU.
Can kind of squeeze him in like this. Pavica, of course, is still just a fantastic DPS character. Even in a raw Pyro situation, you can see my rotation there is definitely a bit scuffed. But we can go ahead and do the funny-looking combo as well, just to
Yeah,
deal a
there you
lot
go.
more raw Pyro
Better than
damage
Milani.
output.
I need help with Andreas. I can help you out.
So yeah, and 2 more quick showcases.
After this
We've
video.
got Pyro Applicator Durin for reverse melt. Now I believe I used light Durin here, or white Durin, because of the faster Pyro application. Even though of course he's not shredding and
You know how this team would be better? If you infused the burst with Cryo and then just used him for application and used that dark mode Durin. That's how this team would actually be good.
anything meaningful here. He's not shredding. I guess he's shredding Sucrose's animo damage for what it's worth.
See? He can't even one-rotate this. He can't even one-rotate this. You know who could? Dark mode Durin with a Sucrose-infused burst, a Cryo-infused burst Sucrose.
But yeah, so
I'd implore him to try that.
the thing is
He
that
does like
sometimes
3k hits to me. He's killing it.
you want
yeah.
faster Pyro application, and this is one of those with a character like Risley, who performs a decent amount of reverse melts.
Yeah.
Then we have another 4-star only team plus.
I like this team. This team is
Durin,
fun.
of course, so that means everyone's using 4-star weapons, and the other characters are 4-star characters. So here's a main.
Did he get the buff on
4-star
Fischl?
weapons.
Everyone just pops Fischl immediately. You guys do know you need to wait a little bit for
And
the
the
buff.
other characters are 4-star characters. So here's a
He might have not gotten the buff here, man.
Main DPS over
Surely
Vape
Kazuo did
Durin.
buff, yeah.
Personally, I'm not really sure how great this is, but at the very least, it's interesting, and it is a DPS option that you can do.
I mean,
You can
it's better
utilize
than
Bennett's
nothing.
Constitution 6 to give Durin that Pyro Infusion.
I guess maybe he shows the Dark Durin and Melt team here.
Now we've made it to some of the Dark Durin showcases, and this first
This is the
one
first team that I was thinking about back when it was showcased. What's your favorite 4-star? I'm not sure.
is pretty odd.
Like story-wise, it might be like Xiangling. I kind of like her. I never think about my favorite characters in terms of 4 stars only. What would it be? I never think about that. I mean, Bennett is cool, but he's a little too cool for me. I kind of like the less cool characters. Fischl. I like Fischl a lot. Amy, my goat. It's probably one of the early characters. The newer 4-stars don't do it much for me. Yeah. Probably like Fischl. Yeah. Or Xiangling. I like Xiangling. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Lille. My favorite place is the chicken. Oh, I mean kitchen. There you go. Boom. Some voice acting for you guys.
odd, but I think it's really
I like Farazan. That's true. Wait, yeah. I forgot Farazan. I'm not good with memory, but yeah. It's probably like one of those 3. Madame Farazan, my goat.
interesting.
I forget characters easily.
And honestly, I'm not 100% sure
That should tell you how much I like any given character in Genshin, to be
whether
honest.
Dark
Not that
Durin
much.
or Light Durin would be better for this. Perhaps even Light Durin in all honesty. But here we have basically
This is a
version
random bullshit
1.2
goal.
team with Albedo and Mona helping to drive the Durin reactions. You can see 160,000 ticks from Durin,
Hey,
40,000 ticks
that's
from
not bad.
Albedo. I
Although this is some bullshit.
cannot believe that this team appeared
What is your opinion about Yehoda? You're planning for her if she comes kind of character to if she come kind of character. I don't know what you're trying to say, but yeah, I will be pulling on the banner where she will be on. I don't dislike Yehoda, but she's a little whatever. Hello Varessa, what's up?
to be usable. This is
We watched
totally
some
wacky.
Durin
And then
videos.
we have Dragon.
This is the last one we're watching, and we're gonna hop into like helping Crazy Turtle out with a little bit of like Crazy Turtle. I didn't see that. Like Kaya Sucro's Bennett team, that's fine. It's just
Original
not better than the Hyperloom team.
Hydro Dragon.
You can't use Kaya against Andrios. He's cryo immune.
Then we've got Durin, who
can normal
is
attack, I
a
guess.
baby dragon, I guess. A
You
dragon
can't
pen,
melt on
and
Andrios.
a
He's cryo immune.
Nefa, who is a dragon lord. Although I don't think she's like technically a dragon, but it's dragon lord's in the name, right? So yeah, close enough. And here we go. Rotation probably
This is actually not a bad team. I just don't know about energy recharge here.
completely scuffed.
But I'll be playing some bullshit like this, yeah?
Gonna be completely
I'll just worldwide. It's not better than what you have.
honest. I wish I had more.
Do you not have like llama or something? Am I confused about? Am I confusing you with someone else, Crazy Turtle?
Time
No,
to
I'm
try
confusing
out
with
all
someone
these
else,
teams,
right?
but
What do you have again?
oh my god, so many different
Oh
teams.
yeah, just Force or Hyperbloom. Yeah, no, it's not better.
I'd
than
rather
that.
just give you guys some.
Again, bigger numbers does not mean more damage. I don't know why I have to keep telling you this. Once you've built your characters decently, like a team like this, or like there's no Dendro MC calc. Are you kidding me? Okay, it's basically gonna be the same thing. And like let's look at Kaya main DPS. Oh, no one has calced it because it's so fucking bad that no one even bothers. Who would have thought? No one bothers to calc a 30k DPS team in 2025.
Demonstrations of viability over perfectly optimized rotations and stuff. So next we have a Vape DPS Dark Durin. This one actually kind of surprised me, but of course you do have to rely on Bennett's Pyro Infusion. We can see here
200k.
that every once in a while
Massive.
the charge attack will vape, dealing some pretty decent damage.
It should vape every hit, no?
Here, that every once in a while the charge attack
90k.
will vape, dealing some pretty decent damage. Able to
I thought it had no ICD.
with signature weapons, which is actually not.
If it has ICD, my Durin calcs are
Terrible.
off.
Then we have
Is Durin good? Yeah.
Melt Durin.
I just wanted you to not pull on Arlecchino so you can get Durin.
Melt Durin, of course,
I remember
much
that.
more difficult to pull off because Melt is, eats up 2 cryo gauges versus Vape eating up only half.
Was it you even? I'm not sure if it was you. I
And
keep trying to help new
we
players
can
not
see
make mistakes.
Here,
I always fail.
Yeah,
20 hours! Holy shit.
we're doing
That's crazy.
some decent damage. Look, 420k.
Yeah.
If Durin attacks, we're gonna apply Pyro, so we just
For your account, you can finally use Bennett, but I guess you wouldn't. You would still be on-fielding Durin, to be honest, even if you don't get a Pyro Infusion. That's not a bad team. Do you have Mona, Crazy Turtle?
literally
Did you pick Mona from a like 5-star picker or
he
something?
stood there in order to deal with the melts. Now, another perhaps more viable
Meh.
option is to have an on.
Still don't have
field
Sincho, right?
cryo.
Oh, you do have.
Well, the damage
right?
is much lower because
Day
Bennett
engine,
is
right?
so
Yeah,
good.
your
If
friend,
you get
your
on-field
friend that
Durin
hates you.
into Bennett's burst,
Forgot.
that is just infinitely better. But perhaps maybe Silali wasn't the best choice here for this. But yeah, you can
No,
just kind of
Silali's fine here.
on-field.
It's just not a good
cryo
team.
to make sure cryo ore is on the maybe cases, all things considered.
It works though. Don't have Sincho. Yeah, right. You have nothing. Yeah, this next banner is worth pulling on. Oh yeah, if you get Durin, you can just play Overload. You got someone to do on this for you. Okay, good.
And Durin.
You can play Overload. You can, if Chevreuse is on the banner, you can play Chevreuse, Fischl, Bennett, Durin. That's gonna be a pretty decent team. I'd assume about like 60k DPS without any of the
And
constellations.
DPS Venti versus Dire Stygian Onslaught. You heard that right. We've
Why is he on
got a
VB?
DPS Venti in the house. Piece Virta stuff on the even crown. So team going in here. We can see that this thing actually.
By the way, you shouldn't be too impressed by this. Like, this is his Stygian, and for his Stygian, they gave him a boss that has 5 million HP on Dire. Like, Durin is Venti is not an impressive DPS. Okay, don't get baited by Hoyoverse. Like, this thing has 8 million HP. That's like last patch. That was a fearless boss. Has 8 million HP. Okay, this patch they put like an 8 million HP. Every character can clear this guy. Like, I feel like this guy should be a fucking joke for everyone, even with the 70% resistance. That's even better. Let me res more of with my shredders. You definitely need to bring a shredder, but like, damn, I'm not
fills up
impressed
your
by
energy.
his
So
performance here.
Venti,
But yeah, now Venti places this burst on him.
he can just pull it
Which is nice.
down. And what is this team? And then you break through his cryo shield. Oh my god, this is just beyond wacky. And now we're on fielding Venti. Let's go. Look at
Doing
look at
100K
those
here.
damage numbers. This is so strange to me. I love it. I absolutely love that Venti is getting a renaissance here. Able to kind of deal with one of the dire difficulties in Stygian Onslaught. Of
I don't know
course,
what he's doing
this
with the
fight was
rotation.
very, very specifically designed for Venti. Like, there's no other way to put it, right?
That's true.
This isn't going to be like the most insane team ever, but the fact that this team can complete anything.
He's kind of in the sky a lot. I didn't know that.
Demonstrates like how Hoyoverse is putting an effort into
Maybe
making
Arlecchino can't do that easily.
older characters.
Should have
like
had Venti? No one should be pulling Venti. Zero
feel
people should be
much
pulling
better
Venti.
to use and much more reasonable to use.
I could see him maybe having a slot in Barca teams, but I kind of don't believe he will.
And as a DPS character as well. So
They're gonna have to force that.
of course, my plan is to try and make a video on each of these characters that are getting
Everyone
buffed.
is. Yeah, that's kind of a lot.
Rates this thing shield, which just goes to demonstrate, hey,
This
even
guy is
with
very
a lot of
often in
mistakes
the air.
Gameplay, we're still it required the Hex Infusion.
Maybe
as well as
Arlecchino might not be
Tensi.
good enough. We'll see.
Guys,
We'll
that
test
being
this.
a Varissa overloaded team with a.
Can you go dire with Varessa Overload against the guy?
Which is really cool. Awkward there, but hey,
Hey,
not
that'd be cool. I wouldn't use Janssen here too. Oh wait, no, Janssen is better than
the biggest deal in the world. Anyway,
There's no one better.
we've got this rotation here, which is really cool because we're
Yeah, that's why I don't think you need a lot of energy recharge
I
on
did
the
the-
thing. Because like if you play Overload, which is going to be the majority of the great teams, not the majority, but a lot of the great Durin teams are going to be Overload, so you can use Traverse's energy.
not the
and
biggest
fodder
deal
it
in the
into
world.
him.
Anyway, we've got this rotation here, which is really cool because we're able to
Yeah, and sun it up.
build up during
Double fav,
each
yeah,
burst
as you should.
at minimal, like additional battery funneling time, thanks to all the flat energy and the energy from
Maybe. Oh, I don't have R1. I don't have R1. He has
And
R1, right?
This team
I could only do like
feels great. I
400k.
think he has with his.
Let's see how
first
long it takes him.
100%
Yeah, I can't do dire. Oh man. It's always that my Varessa is so
Attack.
ass.
You guys will see the 500 air as you Marissa actually Durin's teammates. Even then, example, being a melt DPS character and have Durin pick up that role. So yeah, fantastic clears by Durin.
I don't know if we need the closing statements, but yeah, decent video, nice showcase. W. I'll post the link in chat. And yeah, as we saw, Durin is kind of massive. Durin is kind of a big guy, kind of a large lad, even though he's so tiny. But yeah, that's that. Okay, back to my account. Now I could help you out, but I think you already got the help you needed, Crazy Turtle. What is this? Paimon wonders if you can use Wind to get rid of it. Wow. I can use Wind to get rid of this.
Here we go.
Haven't used Venti in a while. We're gonna play main DPS Venti only until we get main DPS Venti, okay? We're only playing main DPS Venti now. Putting him on Skyward Harp. Putting him on 4-piece DPC, and we're gonna practice the N2 charge of the cancels. Look at the pretty trail.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yeah.
Oh no, I can't deal with this.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is. Let's play.
Back in the day,
For
he used to do some
takeoff.
shit. This used to be good back in the day. But yeah, it still didn't send friend request yet. I mean, just send me your UID, I can join you. I don't know why you need a friend request to join someone else's world. You don't need that. I don't know why you want that. You don't need to send a friend request to join someone else's world. But yeah, we're gonna do an Abyss Randomizer now. Let me put the music back. We haven't heard the music in a while. Oh yeah, yeah. Just say that. I forget. I don't know. Boo! Oh, they disappeared. Let's help Crazy Turtle out real quick, and then we're gonna do an Abyss Randomizer. I've designed a website for this. I'll just do a Mawika. Should be a one-shot, raw damage. Is the YouTube quality better? I mean, the YouTube stream quality is better because it allows me to be better. Is this right? This is not right. What is wrong? I'm Skyward Pride. That's embarrassing. Why is my crit ratio off? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, never mind. Okay, we can go. Is Shallonen equipped properly? Yeah, no, she's not. Yeah, just get him in here. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's scary.
Light it up. Wrath from the sky. Dissipate. Incinerate.
There you go. Why do you even want to farm Andreas right now? Do you even get rewards? I don't even know if you get anything for this. But yeah, I still... have you still not leveled your cookie?
For enjoying the outdoors.
Like, go to the chasm, bro. I told you, level her to 50, you're gonna double your damage. I've been telling you this. I got Gladiator, that's okay. Good luck with the rest. That's fine. It's just like, it's been like a month and your cookie is still level 40. Like, I told you, you could just go to the chasm. And then go inside and go to up. And you can just go to the boss. Okay, let's do an Abyss Randomizer. I kind of want to try it out. Okay. So, yesterday, while I wasn't streaming, I was actually setting something up. Which was my Genshin Abyss Randomizer that I'm working on. Most randomizers that you see generally just randomize 2 teams and you can't do anything with them. And I kind of like find that boring. I kind of find that boring. So I made my own. Let me try to find the website. I forgot my own link. There you go. I made a very simple, very basic Genshin team randomizer where you can randomize the characters and then pick from 3 and then add them to your first or second team depending on what you feel like. And the goal is to only be able to pick 1, but I didn't limit anything right now because I don't care. I'm gonna follow my own rules. So yeah, Let's me just disable all the characters I can't use real quick, and then we're gonna go hop on this. I have Dahlia, but I can't really use him because he's not built. I don't have Aoife. No Mulan, no Coco, no Emily, no Sidrine, no Chior, no Navia. I mean, technically I don't have Charlotte, but I can make her work. She's not built, but she can fight. I have everyone in Sumeru, bro. That's the only region where I got everyone in, and it's so embarrassing to think about. Yola. I got too many 1.0 characters, man. I shouldn't have gotten any of these guys. I think everyone else I got. And Xiao. Okay, and Aika, right? I think that's it, right? That's all the characters I don't have, which is not a particularly large amount. I hope I didn't forget anyone. I'm just looking at the 5s, because the 4s I have basically all of them except for Aoife, so I'm just looking at the 5-stars only. And yeah, it looks fine. Okay. Sumeru buffs are going to bless your account. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I doubt it. I kind of doubt it. I feel like those are the only buffs where I'm sure that they're not going to work. But yeah, this is the team randomizer. We pick 1 in 3. Let's see. Boom. Random 1. Oh. First of all, I need Mawika to shut up. Huh. I'm picking Farina, but for what team, though? I kind of like Farina first team. Alhaitham, Amber, and Diona. I don't want any of these guys, but I need Dendro in the first half, so I might as well put Alhaitham here. It's not like the other two do anything useful. Kuki, I mean, we have a Dendro team for the first side. Shallonen, second side. Arlecchino? Fuck. This team is cuffed, but this is actually working. This could work. Do we just do Mono Pyro, put Shangling here, or do we slot in this character? I'd kind of like a better Dendro applier here, so maybe Yao Yao helps. I don't know if this is possible, though, with Yao Yao. And then I force myself into getting 2 picks here. Huh. This is a good start, though. We're doing pretty well here. Yao Yao for Fanfare. Cookie is fine with Fanfare, but to be honest, you're not wrong. It's not going to be big, though. It could help. We could also get Sire for Swirls here, which would be good. All 3 of these could be used somewhere. I'm not sure. Man, I don't know what to commit to. I kind of like Shangling here, just for consistency. But Yao would help. And maybe I get a better character. I'm going to put Shangling here. Shen Yun, Lynette, Colley. Fuck. Okay. Both of these are still good here. But I don't know what... I'd rather the first team be better. But I don't have a good Colley. But if the next pull is not Dendro, then I'm kind of cooked. If it's like only Pyro characters or something. So I think I need to actually settle on Colley. Fuck. This is not enough Hydra application to need more Dendro application. Oh man, I'm not sure. Okay, let's just go Colley. Let's see. I could have put like Aino in here, but it's not gonna be... It wouldn't have been a big deal. Fuck, what do I do now for the second team? Geo Resonance, Ningguang? I guess, right? Because none of these are helping. Should I put for Cypher and Honka Star? Well, she's not that good. I wouldn't. I would skip her. Oh man. She's not a bad character. It's just like, she doesn't do anything particularly uniquely good. I think we're going Ningguang. Okay. These are my 2 Abyss teams. Ended up actually, it started off really good, but it fell apart towards the end. Oh man. Okay, let's try this. I don't think we can clear with this. I'm almost certain this isn't possible. I should have probably picked Yao Yao. I thought I could get maybe someone better. Okay, so we got Arlecchino Shallonen here. With Ningguang for double Geo. Where is she? Oh, I never leveled her to 90. That's true. Yeah, I did forget about that. I never ended up leveling Ningguang to level 90. And what was the other character? Shangling. This is a little scuffed, but it might... The second side is the fine part. The issue is the first side. Farina Cookie is not a bad core, but it's not enough for hyper blooming this first side. And Kali is not helping much. We're gonna do Instructor Fav Kali. I didn't level her yet, but it doesn't matter. She's not gonna be on field a lot. Okay, we need Instructor Kali. Fuck Rosaria. Alhaitham, I don't know if he has a build. He does, it's fine. Harbinger of Dawn, I like. That's decent. It's not great, though. Is that my best stuff? Oh yeah, I do need him on Deepwood, right? No, someone needs to be on Deepwood. To be honest, his damage is so ass, I might put him on Deepwood. That's actually not even wrong. Yeah, this looks fine. With the crit rate from Harbinger of Dawn, we should be good. I'm putting him on Deepwood and sticking to this just to get a higher Hyperloom damage. Farina is just gonna be on damage. I kind of need it. I'm gonna need it. Yeah. Okay, and the other team, Shengling is built fine. We're just not gonna use her every rotation. I don't care. I guess we should give her Fav, right? I mean, Rosario doesn't need it. 4 Favs has been the maximum amount of Favs I've needed in my history so far. Okay, and Ningguang, I don't know what she's on. Probably just like 2-piece or something. I don't know.
Ow.
I got no idea what to do with Ningguang. Just, anything, really. I don't really care. Solar Pearl is fine. Just sub DPS Ningguang, it's fine. What was it? Yeah, Arlecchino is the only character that matters here. For this Abyss, we need an Arlecchino, and we need a good one. Okay, I'm gonna be allowing myself as much leeway as possible, so we are using our... Okay, yeah. Let's give it a try. This should be built. Let's go.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Go. Just like we rehearsed. Stand with me.
A process of
Okay.
elimination.
Why is he in the air? I can't hit him in the air. A little bit of extra damage. Fuck. Do I have Kali? I do. Okay. I need Hyper Bloom to stop.
Try this on for some. Yoo-hoo.
Hello. Explode. Thank you.
Time to shine. Dissipate.
Here you are.
Here you are. We're gonna do a standard rotation. It's so ass. This character is so bad.
Shower me with praise. Stand with me. I'll settle this. Let the world
Let's see.
come alive.
Crit or crit damage, Sharlakino. The ratio? What are you asking for? It's fine. I think it's okay. It's like a 80 to 100 or something. Maybe it's worse. It doesn't really matter too much.
Our bond is strong. Strike a... Hi.
Hi!
Help.
We're gonna need 2 rotations for this, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Oh my goodness. Oh. Unlocked relics in Honker Star. Nice. The game has pretty fast.
Just like we rehearsed.
Okay, we do this, and then we throw in a skill in the middle. This should activate almost all of them except for this one for some reason. I hate my life. Okay, we got it.
Time to shine.
Oh, it's gonna be rough.
Stand with me. Hi.
Where do you get more relics? You farmed them. Same way in Genshin. You also saw Whimsy on her. I know.
Flicker.
I don't really care. My non-Whimsy set is better than a lot of people's Whimsy set, so it will take me a long time to get a Whimsy set that's better than my current one. But yeah, this is just too bad. Their second team is fine. It's just not gonna be good enough for this. Obviously, we could do floor 11 or something, but yeah. So in domains and stuff, yeah, it's the same thing.
You're toast. Boba, get far.
But yeah, we can't clear this easily due to just not having a lot of damage and not having a good team particularly. That's probably a fine rotation. Yeah. The first team is just holding us back too much. This is almost possible.
It's nothing. Your life is mine. Nice and spicy.
And yeah, we can on-field like, I mean, we might as well just go for the clear, right?
Go on. Bring it.
God, this is annoying.
Eat this. Out of the frying. It's nothing. Overruled.
I still need to heal myself. Ah! The current meta is too harsh. Yeah, that's right.
Submit.
Submit! Let's get 2 stars. Maybe 2 stars on the second chamber is the goal. 2 stars on the chambers is the goal for this. Cause like, this abyss is too hard for 3 stars. Stacy, hello, what's up? Yeah, doing this with random characters is a little bit too much. Using a milk team, we're not playing to clear. We're playing a randomizer. I just randomize the team. I've cleared this team on like 70 different accounts so far. This abyss. I don't need team advice. This is what we ended up with. I guess I should put it on the... How do you use home objects finder or something? How do you use a home use object finder? I don't know what that is. What do we want to fuse in here? You want to infuse Electro. Teams aren't that bad. No, for this abyss, they're pretty horrible. They're synergistic because I chose to pick them like that. Yeah. That's cooked. Let me turn the lights on. It's getting dark. It's 5 p.m. and it's getting dark. Cookie should be out DPSing, can out DPS thing here. Oh! I forgot her build. Wait a second. I forgot Cookie's build. That's why we're struggling so much. I forgot Cookie's build. I know this abyss. I'm aware. I've had a lot of experience with this abyss. Let me do this real quick. I forgot about Cookie's build. She's not on anything right now. That's why we're sucking so badly. I was wondering why I didn't heal anything. I forgot about her. The most important character on the team. That I optimized my builds around. No, we can clear this. It's not as bad. I just didn't have artifacts. Let's try that again. Welcome back, Mapamare. We're playing the Genshin randomizing. That's what it was. See, Arla will be power creep by Klee. I know, yeah. It's funny. She won't. She's still stronger than Klee, but she's good. Klee is getting more competitive. Dude, please just come to the ground. I really don't want to have to fight him in the air. I was thinking the Hyper Blooms were not hitting for much. Yeah, 40k is much more the intended speed. No! That's not what I wanted. I kind of want to restart. That was just bad. I think I have a good setup to get this team to properly get this guy down in one shot. I'll have to check it out though. But yeah, Klee is gonna be much more competitive. Let me use this first.
A process of elimination.
Just stay on the ground, please. Stop flying! I can't hit you when you're flying. Okay, that was pretty good. Okay, I need Kali. Try this. Oh no, I need to be more in here. Never mind then. My bad. Man, Kali sucks. Where do I... What? I don't know how to center her burst. Where are you shooting? Yeah, I give up. This is so annoying. I don't know how auto-targeting works, but it doesn't. We really need to get a good grip on Kali's auto-targeting.
Our bond is strong.
Scatter.
God, I want to hit you. Okay.
Just like we rehearsed.
Why is she throwing it so far? Oh, we got lucky. Okay, nice.
Time to shine.
I just don't know what she wants, man.
Here you are.
Ah, wrong input. I'm cooked. These devs must be giving buffs. Okay, that's just a weird thing to say. Not giving buffs to Shogun. They're giving buffs to the monster characters. Shit. Like, they're going in order. Are you stupid? What's wrong with your brain? They're starting in order of release.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
A process
Why would
of
you buff, like, the Shogun when she came out in 2.0? Like,
Flicker.
be normal, please. They'll ever do something. Oh yeah, they will never buff one of their most popular characters ever. That's a very intelligent statement. Yeah. Hoyoverse would never want to buff one of their most popular characters, right? Also, she doesn't need a buff. She's very good in Hyper Bloom. I don't know what you guys are on about all the time. Oh, give Raiden a buff. What for? She's the best Hyper Bloom trigger in the game. She has multiple 100k DPS teams in that way.
Just like we rehearsed. Go!
There's literally no reason to buff her.
Time to shine.
It's just because she isn't playing the way that you guys want her to play. But yeah, this is much better now due to the fact that we get to... That was a bad joke. But yeah, they'll get there eventually. But yeah, this is much better. I built this team around... Okay, I can't do that. I built this team around optimizing for cookie thing. Yeah. I built this team about thing.
Strike a pose.
Around optimizing cookie.
A process of elimination.
So I kind of need some... I need my... Okay, that's good. Finally didn't go flying, which means I can get 2 here. 3 even. Look at that. Not that that matters. Just what we rehearsed. Pretty sure that's basically in the middle. But Kali is just ass, so she never gets to do anything properly. Okay. But yeah, we can get this. This first one at least.
Did with me.
I don't know if it's a 1 rotation, but if it's a 2-1, it's not going to take as long as the first one did. Bobo, Colin Ambert. Hi.
Lightning purified. Let the world come alive.
Diffract.
Diffract. I'm going to swap here. Keep the skill. Because Cookie's going to run out in a second. Please don't do the thing. Yes.
Here you are.
Yeah? Okay, we can get it in 1. Right? Right? This is over. Nice! Okay. That bought us more than enough time to clear with this team.
You're toast. Boba, get. It's nothing.
I don't know why I'm using her at all, to be honest. I'm just buying time for Xingling's burst to come off cooldown.
Out of the frying pan. Give up. Your life is mine.
Your life is mine. Yeah, this is fine. We have a minute left for this. That's good.
Bring it. Boba, get them. Submit.
Submit. Why does Goba run out exactly when I want to do damage here? I'm so annoyed by that.
You're toast.
I have cryo. I have cryo shields. You're mean. You're mean. You're mean. I'm just in my Mario Shusei grind. You should be. Mario Shusei's goated for some reason. I don't know why. Always.
Don't waste my time.
Submit. Oh! That was like a frame off from dying, by the way. God, these guys are so scary. I don't know why they put this guys in the Arlecchino Abyss when she's like the most vulnerable character in the game. I don't understand it. Like, are you trying to sell her or like show people why she sucks? I don't get that.
Strike a pose.
That's why Cookie wasn't healing or doing any damage. There you go. Now with Electro Charge, we're hitting for like 3k, which is a decent bit more than Farina is. Maybe. Yeah.
Let my name echo in
Alt DPS is Farina.
Write this on
People underestimate Electro Charge a little bit. But yeah, this is still ass.
Hi! Just like we rehearsed.
I'm gonna do scatter rotations because I think Alhaitham doesn't fit into any, like, straight up rotations here. I need to do like alternative rotations here.
Dissipate.
Just to keep uptime on Kuki. If I had Raiden, I wouldn't have to. I like Alhaitham much more with Raiden, just because he doesn't really function without her. Like here right now, like you'd think, oh, why don't you just yeah, I can't. I can't do anything.
Shower me with our bond is strong.
Yeah, this first team is so ass. Welcome back, Alakino fam. We're doing Abyss Randomizer. I've randomized a team to be clearing this Abyss with.
My name echoes
And I think this is where we stop clearing. This is where we end clearing.
Here you are.
This is where we don't clear anymore. Oh my god, my cookie ran out. I forgot.
Stand with me. I'll settle this. Strike a pop. Go!
Maybe Hydra is better.
Just like we rehearsed. Time to shine.
Because we can electrocharge as well. I can't go on him yet. Cookie's cooldown is so short. She doesn't function with this character. But if you don't, like, if you actually want to do damage on him, you really actually have to, like... Where did that go?
Stand with me.
Scatter.
Okay, a minute for the guy. Not enough. Not with that team, at least. Alakino generally otherwise would be fine, but... Yeah, maybe get a Hydra Infusion on this. So if I want Alhaitham over Raiden too? Not really. You don't want anything with Alhaitham.
Nice and spicy.
Give up. Your life is mine.
Hey,
Yeah, I don't think any amount of damage is gonna make this happen. No amount of damage is making this happen. Xiangling kind of just never lines up properly, by the way. Wait, no, I just absorbed my Bond of Life for no reason.
You're toast.
It's nothing. Submit.
Yeah, that's cooked. I guess if I didn't absorb my Bond of Life, we might have been close.
Transfix. Give up.
Nice and spicy.
But yeah, this is
Hear the echoes
this is
of
chopped.
the valley.
If we can buy ourselves a little bit more time, we can do this, right? Was saying Alakino a week ago, calling her third best power DPS, by the way. I mean, yeah, like being the third best power DPS is not a good thing. You only need one of those, and they all use the same teams. So, like, why would you play the third best one when you only need one? But bad Arlecchino team. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's better than this one, actually. What the fuck is this UID? Kiana, this is, what a very long Euro. Where's Bennett? I will explain this one more time. We are doing a Genshin randomizer. This is the teams that I picked. The way that I built this randomizer to work is I can pick 3 out of the random characters. I've gotten myself into this team. I put my Arlo on 92, 162 crit rate. Is it good? Yeah, that sounds good. That's a good crit ratio. Why you diss my man so bad? Because he sucks. There's no reason to pull Alhaitham. Should go 72 or 220. I mean, I don't know what the ratio there is. 20. The bottom one seems to have more 20% more crit value, right? Because we're removing 20 crit damage from the first one and adding 40 to the crit damage. Your ratio would be 72 200. So that bottom build has 220 more crit value, which is good. I love Randomizer Abyss. It's fun. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to clear with this Randomizer build. You built the website? You into coding? Yes. I built the website. I used Hakushin's API. Let's see if my Visual Studio Code has any... Let me just check if my Visual Studio Code has anything that's gonna, like, show people where I live or something. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. It's only 300 lines of code to make this whole thing. I just make an API call on the Hakushin API to get the characters, and then I work with that. A very simple program. That doesn't even have like 100 lines of HTML. You can make teams, randomize, pick between 3 characters, and then you can turn off and on which ones you have here. It's a nice little program I made. Made it yesterday while I didn't stream. Pulled a good Alhaitham team. It actually is a pretty decent one, yeah. I should have probably picked Yao Yao instead of Kali. Maybe not. Would have maybe been a struggle against the crab. You can use like Noblesse on Ningguang. Hope you're not randomizing artifacts. No, that wouldn't work. I just have 2-piece for damage. But yeah, you're right. I could use Noblesse, but it wouldn't be that big of a deal. It wouldn't change much. I know JavaScript is very hard. I tried it once. It's actually very easy. It just it's hard because it doesn't let you. It doesn't like keep you safe. It lets you do bullshit. I have something to ask if I put in Yehoda and I know Arla and Bennett. Is it going to lunar damage? Like undead can we clear just like we did with Linz? You mean like does it allow you to deal with lunar shill? Yes, you can do that. Berserker isn't the best option doesn't mean they can't find their use. Want the fastest clears die, you need the best characters obviously, but in the right scenarios almost any character has their use. I mean, yeah. It's just being the third best at my thing is not very impressive.
Our bond is strong.
Let's not use the burst. Let's try to get a Hydra Infusion. I think I was doing better with Hydra Infusion.
Again.
How am I not dying here? I'm playing so poorly. Which one is it? Oh, it's Electra again. I don't know. I feel like... I guess it doesn't matter, huh?
A process of elimination.
I didn't get it, did I? Oh, I did. Okay, thank God. We can do one proper rotation on the Hyphen. No, Electra is good. I want Quicken. Right. This is good.
Just like we rehearsed. Out of my way. Dissipate. Time to shine.
Here you
Alhaitham is spreading, yeah. Not for a lot of damage, because they don't have a particularly good Alhaitham build, sadly. He's a little greedy. Is it already time? Fuck.
Stand with me.
Ah! She died. No, she didn't. Might as well. I hope the Dendro didn't do too much damage. Frina!
Let the world come alive.
So nowadays I'm not playing that much on my main account. Ah. What are you guys doing?
Bond is strong.
What are you guys yapping about? We'll do one more real rotation here. No! Kali, you useless dickhead. One. Two. Yeah, this is possible. This is really annoying. Oh my god. I'm learning C right now. No Python in SQL already. That's good. I mean, knowing SQL, I kind of like... Yeah, when I hear that, I'm like, oh, do you know like the basics or do you like actually know SQL, like the hard stuff? Being able to build websites is very good for Genshin content. I think so, yeah. It only took like a day to make that.
My turn. Out of my way. Take care.
I didn't do it well though. There's a lot of mistakes and I need to fix a lot of stuff, but I don't need to do that when I'm the one not giving it. Oh, yeah, this Abyss Clear is a bit rough. Maybe we give up on the 3 stars? Maybe we give up on the 3 stars? Maybe? I'm not sure. I know it's possible, it's just, it's...
Let my name echo in song.
Hi?
Just like we rehearsed. Our bond is strong.
Maybe I should do the proper combo, I guess. That's on me.
Here you are.
This is the proper combo. I need to swap out, bro. My friend is gone for too long.
I'll settle this. Go! Try this on for some.
He's just Dendro applying. I wish I had Sincho instead of Farina, man. That would help so much. Do you think giving Durin Emblem will be a good idea, even if you may go between dealing damage and being a support? I mean, it's fine. All of his build options are basically the same right now. Go do the thing, please. Ah, my god, he didn't do the thing. Note ventured considering Alekino, by the way. What does that mean? I don't understand what those words mean. But don't get Arlecchino. If that has anything to do with getting Arlecchino in Genshin Impact, I would recommend to not do that. I can't dash.
Let my name echo in song. Hi, just like we rehearsed.
Here you are.
Yeah, I think I just do scattered rotations.
Strike a pose.
Because there's really not a long uptime on anything here. If I had like Raiden, I would probably do stuff like
Process
this.
of elimination.
I guess I can do one. I just really hate that you don't really do damage during his burst.
Flicker.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. We finally got a decent rotation out.
I'll settle this. Yoo-hoo!
I got good energy here. I'm not gonna do energy because I know he's gonna do this, right? I knew that. I knew that was coming. Just don't die here. God, I'm so good at dodging. I'm the best player in the game. Oh, wow. Hydro. I don't know if that's better.
Rehearse. Let my name echo in song.
You out of college already? I am, yes.
Here you are.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, this is so much better than ever before. I'm playing so well.
Go! Practice on for some lightning.
We might got this, actually.
Scatter.
That was like 20 seconds faster. That was like 20 seconds faster. Holy. Oh, okay, let's give it a shot.
Bring it. Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Got a shield for damage bonus. Let me,
Over.
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Submit.
okay, that worked out fine. That worked out fine. We need to still play really well here.
Trans.
2 rotations.
Give up. Your life is mine.
Boba, get them.
I framed all this.
Help.
Stand still real quick. Fuck! Yes! Wait, he did the jump thing.
Overrule.
I'm lucky. Where's my crit? Why did I stop critting there for a second? Oh, nice. Oh, I'm so good. I want to ask, is Arlo doing 80k's normal damage or crit damage? When, I mean, the numbers are bigger when they're critting. Beard. The numbers are bigger when they're critting. You can tell the difference, but based on, like, if they're bigger numbers. Oh. Haven't done dailies on my phone in so long that my login had expired. That's funny. You don't have Shiori? I mean, this is a randomizer, and even if I had Shiori, I wouldn't use her. We're playing a randomizer, guys. I'm clearing this with a randomized team. With a randomized team where I did have to get, like, choose the options.
Flicker.
But, as you can see, I'm kind of goated at this game. So I don't want any more team suggestions.
Let my name echo in song.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Practice on for some. Our bond is
God, this
strong.
rotates quite nicely, actually.
Here you are.
By alternating, I'll hate them, just for application. But this is where we're struggling now. This is where we're gonna start dying.
Tippo and Amber, help! Let the world come alive. Out of my way.
I just need to update the...
Diffract.
Does the bloom damage bonus also buff Hyper Bloom? No. I mean, what is bloom damage bonus? No.
Flicker.
It's the blooms. It needs to be bloom, I think. It doesn't buff Hyper Bloom.
Shower me with fly. Just like we rehearsed. Time to shine.
But yeah, as you can see, we're struggling to even get 1 HP bar down. It's been a minute already. This guy is way too much HP for this team.
Strike a pose. Go.
Yeah, this is cooked. We got this far at least, okay?
Lightning
Alhaitham is just too bad. I'm sorry. Not in this. I mean, he can clear it, but like only by getting wheelchair by Llama or something. I mean, not only. Just like this is not a really optimized team. Okay, let's set up here so we can do more damage to anything.
Just like we rehearsed.
But yeah, this is cooked.
Stand with me.
It's just the rotations that he works in don't really fit in this kind of team structure. He likes. I can only alternate between the good combo and the bad combo. But yeah, Alakino can't do this even in 40 seconds, even with a good team. So we'd have to settle for a low 8 thing. Bloom damage bonus, not hyper bloom damage, so they mean the same thing. Yeah, it's just bloom damage. Yeah, it's a 5 million HP enemy against a team that doesn't even do like 2 million DPR.
My name, Echo and Song. Hi.
This team doesn't even do 10 million. Oh, she's not on... Oh, she is on Fab. Never mind. She just doesn't proc it. I think I put it on the proper Fab set. They should have put 2 of these guys here, to be honest. That would have been good, hard enough. I think so. True.
Time to shine.
How the rage bait people like you use somehow slander every character. I mean, it's not rage baiting. I'm just telling the truth. Alhaitham is not a very good character. It's not like... Why would that rage bait anyone? Like, everyone knows the numbers. Like, his best team is like cap out at like 80k DPS before Llama. And with Llama, he's a worse character in the team than a level 50 Kali on Instructor. Like, his teams are technically stronger now, but like, in the worst way possible of him not being useful. It's not rage bait. I'm just telling you the truth.
Here you are.
I'm also struggling to get a 90% HP.
Time to shine.
In theory, not like Cookie really carries him. Oh yeah, she does already in his current teams, does 30% of the team DPS. And that's the one with Farina. In the teams with Sincho, she does 50% of the team DPS. She's barely doing anything in those teams. Like, people just think Alhaitham is good, but in reality, it's just Cookie that's good. And she's not even good. Raiden is good.
Lightning, purify.
Diffract.
He's not the worst Dendro DPS, that's true. But there's no such thing as a good Dendro DPS other than Kinichi, I guess. As you can see, this is taking way too long. This guy's more... Why does this guy have more HP than like any boss in the game?
Flicker.
Is Kenichi even that good? He's fine. Now with Durin, he's a lot better. Better than Alhaitham for sure.
Time to shine. Help. I'll settle this.
God, I'm so good at dodging.
Process of elimination.
I've gotten this guy's pattern down. But yeah, we're about like 50 seconds away from being able to clear.
Here you
We can get 2 stars and call it a day, right? Let's just limit test this shit.
Strike a pose. Just like we rehearsed. Dissipate.
Let's just limit test this. But yeah, this does take like 3 minutes. I could have maybe gotten a better build. What am I, a potato? Kali is kind of annoying to use during her skill animation she gets hit. Yeah, that's why I time her burst, skill and burst very particularly.
Bring it.
Oh, I didn't get it out.
Nice and spicy.
Well, I guess we got some time to spend on this looseless character here. Yeah, we didn't get a good Arlie team going, sadly. Not good enough to outweigh that.
Get them. Hey,
It's nothing. Submit. Bring it. Don't waste my time. Give up.
out of the frying pan into the fire.
But yeah, we can clear, I guess. Let's try to clear in 2 stars.
Your life is mine. Bring it.
Eat this. Bubba, get
Can this shields be enough? Maybe. Probably not, though. Yeah, not enough. Not enough for him to self-damage. Oh, might as well heal up. I don't want to die. We have time. We have a whole minute.
Submit.
Submit!
Don't waste my time. Give up.
We have a minute. We don't need more than a minute. You can't dodge that move because it's so fat, but it's fine.
Bring it.
Letting brave names echo. Out of the fight.
Don't waste my time. Your life is
We're just
mine.
pretending to be playing this, at least. I can't do charge attacks on her easily. Yeah. They should have made it the burst time doesn't affect time. I think so too, that would be helpful. For making the 5 stars not as bad as they are. Because you want your characters to be forceless if you want them to be good. Living calling something I don't wish on my worst enemy. You don't need to. She's not leveled on my account. But yeah, we got 35 stars. I hope that's pretty good. That's good enough. I don't... No. We only do like a couple runs. There's no point in trying to clear with these teams. That's fine. Let's do another round. That was pretty good. That was already pretty much as good as it's gonna get, to be honest. But yeah, we can give it another shot. Let's see. This clear keeps my things. Yeah. Okay. Let's go another round. Another round. Another round. We got 35 stars on the last one. I don't think 36 are possible with my current builds, at least. Pretty good run, though. We made it work. Let's see. Randomize 1. We got Nahida. Ooh, I want Nahida. Nahida first one. Yalan would be nice, but I'm only picking one. I could technically pick more, but I'm only picking one. I guess we can use Zhongli on the bottom. It'd be nice for the shield. I like the shield. Fuck. Cookie. Hyperbloom. Do we just commit to Varessa main DPS on the bottom? Like, she's gonna be pretty decent, but I kind of need very specific supports for her. Otherwise, I don't know. I just put, like, Mona here, maybe something. Something like that. If we get Arlecchino again, we could probably clear like that. Isn't looking bad right now. I think, like, it would. I don't like Virgin. Maybe I could use Varessa on the first team, to be honest. Just for damage. Like a Hyperbloom Varessa. Like getting, like, Farina here or something. Maybe. I could still do that, to be honest. I can do, like, a Hyperbloom team. I kind of want to keep this open, because... I mean, we could also do Yoimiya here, technically. Like, I know that Yoimiya can clear, it's just not... Hyperbloom ain't happening that easily. What do you mean, ain't happening? I just need a Hydra character. I can get a Hydra character. They're not unlikely. Varessa Bloom doesn't sound as bad as Varessa here, with Zhongli at least. I really don't like that. Because Zhongli doesn't do anything for her. Other than Shred, of course, but like... I kind of need energy. I need an electric character that gives me energy. I need, like, something here as well. I can't do Varessa. I can't do Chevreurs, so this is my Shredder, so I could play a shittier version of Varessa Overload, I guess. But a shittier version isn't bad, so we can try it. Give me something! Fucking... Barbara, 1 Hydro, 2nd Hydro. On-field Barbara! We're playing on-field Barbara, people. Nilo Bloom with the cookie in the team already. Yeah, that's gonna happen. I can't. You guys need to reload your pages to be on the same page as me here. Oh, no. The Villette is more useful here. Okay, we lost. I might actually just play Neuvillette, Varessa, alternate DPS with... They just fucked me in the end, bro. That's not okay. It's not that easy. What do you mean not that easy? We got Hydra, we got Cookie, we got Llama. That's clearing. This will be fine. The issue is the second team. Wait, we don't even have anything to break the shields. On the first guy, do we? Is Neuvillette Pneuma or Usia? I think he isn't, right? He's not Pneuma, right? I can't break the damn shield, can I? How am I getting past floor 1, bro? I guess I should have thought about that, huh? Does he have anything? Does he not have the mechanic? I mean, it's not Barbara DPS. He's just on-field applying Hydro. The main on-field Barbara did the 1.x DPS Barbara's foretold. It's just on-field. I don't think I can break the shield. I need to do it with Electro, which is annoying. Okay. Is it skill? Oh yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if he can break it. We don't get to change the teams, so we might as well, you know? Just hop in, see what happens. Barbara on-field is not a bad idea. That's fine. Cookie is built. I just need Llama and Naida to be different. I'm making Llama go... I'm putting Llama on Deepwood, and I'm doing Nahida on Instructor, I think. I think I want Instructor. I guess no, I can do Gilded. I can do Gilded, right. I can do Gilded Llama for higher DPS on her. We can do Gilded Llama. Cookie's build. Barbara doesn't need to be built for anything. She's just kind of happening here. If he does, then it's fine, yeah. Instructor Barbara? Yeah, good idea, Alakino fan. Right. Instructor Barbara. We don't care about her build, so we might as well go Instructor. Instructor on-field Barbara. That's a great idea. Let's just figure it out. Let's go with Instructor Bob. Barbara used to proc Bloom as well until they hotfixed the ICD. Yeah, that's right. She used to be quite good at that, but they killed her. They killed your boy. So they could sell Nilo, but Nilo didn't do that well, to be honest. Give me the Kali stuff. That's the energy stuff. Not that I need it, but... Yeah, this team is quite comfy. I think this team is fine. We will not be struggling on the first side. We will be struggling on the second side. What weapon do I play on her? I don't know. Can Flynn's brute force second half? I mean, maybe. I'm not sure. I mean, it's fine. It's not too bad. Muppet Bear is struggling for Abyss. If you want, I can help you out. As always. As always, I'm available. But I know you've been doing it recently yourself, which is great. Okay, so my top 1% Varessa, my top 1% Nivelette, and then just fucking Zhongli and... What was it again? Zhongli and... I accidentally started Steam again. Venti, okay. Okay, we're not going to use DPC Venti here. We're going to swap into VV real quick. We're using Varessa, Nivelette, alternating DPS team with 2 buffers here. Zhongli, I'd like you on Millilith. Just for comfiness. Because I already have to spend a lot of field time doing some bullshit. Venti, I need your VV. I guess quick configuration will get you the same shit. Whatever, it's fine. Varessa, get your good set ready. I don't know if she has it. She does not. She doesn't even have a set bonus. Give me that back, official. I mean, that's pretty good off-piece, but I don't know if that's gonna cut it. Where's my build, bro? I lost my build. Is Chaska... Oh, Chaska stole them. No, wait, no, she didn't steal this one. I think it was this. I forgot my build, bro. There we go. I got it. Okay, I got it back. Nivelette I usually don't touch, so he should be fine. Yeah. Okay, let's give it a shot, I guess. Fuck it. Because the only good team I have is Skirk team. Yeah, Skirk can brute force him up a mare, but you don't have Escoffier, right? That's your issue, right?
This might hurt a little. The temple of
Yeah. You have to like Hyper Bloom. But yeah, Flynn's should work, but
I'll protect us.
need to get the shield off, bro.
Out of my way.
Making quick swap as well. 50k Hyper Blooms, by the way. This is gonna be better than a Hyphen team by a lot, by the way.
Branch into song for the everlasting.
Because Llama is on the team.
Make yourselves at home. Dissipate. Let the show begin. Hi.
100k. That was 300k, actually.
Receive my blessing with one heart.
This has nothing to do with anyone but Llama. This has nothing to do with anyone. But yeah, Llama makes a little bit of a joke out of this guy. Boop, boop. The Icewind Suit puts up the ice shield and I can't break it. You can use Farina to break it, Mapamare. You can use Farina as your Hydra application and Farina Aino or something with Flints. Farina can break the shield, and I think Nivelette can too. We'll see.
Heads up!
Solidify. Silence.
Hero incoming!
I didn't get this field proc. But yeah, alternating with thing lends itself well to it anyway. This team lends itself well to, like,
Bow your head. Stabilize.
Here we go.
my Nivelette is C1R1, so he's a lot better than the other normal people's Nivelette.
Hero incoming! Headbutt! Hero incoming!
So he can alternate whenever his downtime starts. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Yeah, Nivelette is the wrong archetype. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Nivelette is the wrong guy. I need the other one. So we're doing this now.
Stabilize. Settle down.
We're Niveletting. And breaking the shield with Varessa.
Hi! Oof! Look out below!
Gather. The tides beckon.
This is fine though, I
Brace
think.
yourselves.
I technically have enough damage for this, I think. It's just he needs to stop doing that. And he will soon.
Yeah! Charge!
Silence.
Think you can get away? Yeah! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt!
Settle down. Solidify.
Let's play!
Be sanctified.
Holy fuck, is that close. Ah, I hate that. So Flint's the best option for me, but it takes a lot of time on the first half. You can send me a screenshot of your characters. I can try to cook up something if you're interested. I'm not sure. I don't remember your teams that much. It's been like over a month since I was last on your account, Mapamare. So yeah, I can hop back. All Fountain characters can break Icewind Suit Shield. If you don't have Fountain, there's also Sword. I know there's not Synchro Sword, but it's not all of them. It's only the Uzia ones. It's only Pneuma ones. He's Uzia. But yeah, I guess I could have put it on a Sword character if I had one, which I don't. But we got past this one, which is the hard part. You're trying to cook for someone? No, this is Randomizer. This is Abyss Randomizer.
Stand with me! Huh. I'll protect us.
We're Abyss Randomizing.
I'll settle this. Sharing my knowledge. By the frost moon of old.
Okay. We're not gonna do a lot of Hyper Bloom damage here. Because our Hyper Bloom applier is fucking useless.
This might hurt a little. Make yourselves at home. For the everlasting foe.
And it should still be relatively fast. I should have put a sack sword on her, a sack thing on her for more skill uptime.
Lush as the moon. Our bond is strong.
I can't use the skills anymore. We need more than one rotation, sadly, I think.
I'll protect us.
Yeah.
Lightning terrified.
La 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 la.
Stand with me.
Please don't be enough to out DPS Hydra. Okay, it's not. It's just one. Wait, single instance or multiple instances?
By the
Okay,
frost moon of
better than Elfim, of course, yeah.
To memory, sharing my knowledge.
It's Llama.
Dissipate.
Even with the worst Hydra application in the game, Llama is still a lot better than and I'm not playing it properly, to be honest. But the real problem is the second side. I don't have a pyro character, so I think we're stuck here, actually. Because I hate him at a better second side. I can play that better, though. I think I can do that better.
Running late again.
Stabilize.
Time for takeoff. It's justice o'clock. Ah! Oof! It's justice o'clock. Headbutt.
Silence.
Here we go.
Can I do a skill? No.
Solidify.
Oof! Heads up.
Yeah, we can't clear this. It's just this team is too ass.
Headbutt.
It's just I only have one DPS basically, and that's just Nivelette.
Brace
And it's
yourself.
just he
Think
never
you can
gets
get away?
he never sticks to the cryo, man, to the hydro. I guess I could just use Nivelette, maybe. I got a stack out of that. That's nice.
Bow your head.
I think I need to just call it a day on using Bresso.
Yahoo!
But that's just not enough, man. I sent in Discord questions. I'll check it out. I think this is a over for this one. Even if I got much faster on the first side,
Brace yourselves.
it's just not enough, man. Maybe something like that, yeah. Not being able to break these balls. Nivelette, even at C1R1, doesn't do a lot of damage. Maybe if I optimize this. Delete everything in the game. Kave doesn't help, no. I mean, Kave would be better here than... Oh, wait, no. We need a Hydro applier. We need someone to apply Hydro.
Forest.
I really don't want to fight the Hera. I think I call it a day on this one. Sadly. I don't think I can clear with this. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. We really needed a decent team on the second side, man. But yeah, let's check out the questions channel. See what Mapamare posted. What is doable here? Hey, you have Llama. What are you struggling with? I don't understand. What? You can do anything on the second side. You could do Klee if you wanted to. But I don't understand. Like, is it for the whole 3 chambers or just the first chamber? You already cleared the other ones, Mapamare? Because you can just play, like, Llama, Raiden, Hyperbloom with Sincho, with Yelan, Kokomi. It's only that. Don't use Aino here. On the second side, just use a Pyro character. You can just mono Pyro. Just Kazuo, Bennett, Shengling, Klee. This is good enough to clear the first chamber, at least. Oh, you don't even have Farina. Yeah, right. I forgot about that. You can just use the Pyro characters. Who cleared the Soul Abyss? He used to delete everything in the game. I don't... Like, you can play Flynn's on the second side with a Pyro character. Just put a Pyro character instead of thing. That works too. You could just put, like, I mean, you'd like to have Farina, but you don't, I guess, so... So what are we gonna do? I don't have a good Crimson Witch set. I mean, do you have 2-piece? Because if you don't have a good Crimson Witch set, why would you need a Crimson Witch set for a Mono Pyro team? Crimson Witch doesn't provide more than 2-piece when it comes to Mono Pyro. Should I just hop on and try something, Mapamare? Would you be down for me to hop on and just give it a shot? Because I get left on really low HP on the second side, I see. Well, as long as you put, like, Llama Aino on the team with Raiden, Hyperbloom, that the whole first side should be a joke, and then you can just do anything on the second side. If you want, send me information. My bad. Yeah. You can send me information. We can check it out. You could also just play Chevreuse, yeah. I feel like I'm just gonna play Chevreuse with Klee, not even Monopyro, yeah. It doesn't really matter what you do, to be honest, on the second side, as long as you have, like, as long as you have the first side covered, which you definitely do. Like, with Llama, everything is a joke, basically. As long as you kept building your characters, which I think you did, because you've been clearing yourself, so I assume your characters are better built than the last time I was on. But yeah, you know where to find me. I can hop on and give it a shot. But yeah, don't be afraid to ask whenever you need to. Someone is trying to scam people in the fucking thing again. There's so many people that are joining the server that are like, where's the warn button? I feel like a lot of people that are joining the server that are just bots. Les, can you get rid of the bots if you're here? We got a lot of people on this Discord server that are just bots. Should I level up my Janssen talents? Yes. Please do. Okay, I shall log into your account, Mapamera. Let's give it a shot. Feel bad because I asked enough. No, you've asked less than other people. I wanted to be on your account before or more. It's a very fast improving account. I'm very impressed that you're doing it yourself. Wait, are you not doing it yourself? I thought you were not asking because you managed to do it yourself. Are you just giving up? Please tell me you're not giving up. Because I'd much rather I do it for you than you giving up. Yes, you should definitely level up your... yeah. The password doesn't seem to be correct. Or the email. I'm not sure what it is. Password is not right. I did last one. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, right. You don't need to feel bad about asking. No one should feel bad about asking me. That's the whole point. I need some more content, bro. Let me do some viewer abyssing. Yeah, password seems to be wrong. I don't want to get locked out. What should I go for? For her burst. The only thing that matters. The only thing that matters is leveling her burst. Have you sent a new password, Mapamere? It should be right. It is not. I mean, I can try again to copy paste, but it's not gonna change anything. Yeah, account or password error. I'm not getting in. I'm about to get locked out. Played her in Abyss. Have Aressa, never played in Abyss. Verse is pretty good, yeah. Man. Are you sure this is right? Or is the word password part of the password? No, it's not. As I expected. I don't know what to say. Like, this is not correct. I'm about to get locked out of the account if you don't check what is the correct one. Because I have not, like, capitalized anything differently. I just copy-pasted it, and it's not working. There's no, like, extra things at the end or at the start or anything. It's just not working. Okay, in the meantime, while you figure that out, I'll go back on my account. Go check it out. I'll go back on mine for a second. Should crown Varessa burst? Yeah. Normal attack and burst are the only thing you care about for Varessa. You can crown those abilities. Okay, so far we've managed to not clear 35 star on the first one. We lost on the second one. We can do a couple more. Do we want to set up the next abyss? Let's go do another one. Okay, we didn't manage with this, but let's give it another shot. Let's give it another shot. Boom. What a fucking start, by the way. What a terrible start. I don't want any of these guys, but I guess Kali is the one we can use. Ugh. No! Okay, we already lost, bro. I consider crowning only if you use the character very often. Very useful characters for endgame. That's Varessa, yeah. Oh my god. I don't even have Klee. I forgot to turn her off. Or not. I don't think I did, actually. Yeah, Klee is off, but she got back into this. Okay. So my randomizer doesn't work properly. Oh my god. Like, it says password account error. Yeah, that's what it is. My randomizer doesn't work properly. Eric was right. Eric was right. My randomizer doesn't work properly. I need to re-randomize that one. Ooh, nice. I kind of want Shalonen, actually. I'm gonna wait for Llama. Fuck. Frina? Hydrap? What? You just filled in Jean. Jean here? Fuck. Kokomi with Llama Bloom. Varessa. Yansan. Baiju. Okay, let's spare us this run because it's not gonna work. Let's spare this run because it's not gonna work. If you can, that's what happened to me. It's like, yeah, exactly. I'll check it out. I mean, my code is all just is entirely cooked anyway. I need to read it anyway. Noob, true, true. It's just really hard. JavaScript is so shit. You should farm ley lines. Ley lines are important. But yeah, let's do Mappa Mare's Abyss and then call it a day, probably. We'll give it a try. In the meantime, I finished those Stygian and Genshin. Okay, never mind. Huh. If you can log in with that information, Mappa Mare, then it should work, but it does not. Are you sure you capitalized something correctly or something is missing or something? I send character for more. I just ascend characters. Send characters for more? Oh, you mean like in the thing, right? I'm positive. Okay. Well, let's give it a shot again. Maybe it was just bugged or something. Maybe it was just bugged for a second and now it works. Who knows? All kind of shit happens. I tried small. What's small? Like the first letter? Come on, Mappa Mare. I don't see the different. Did you not is something not capitalized? Like the email or the password? Which one? Because I only have like one more attempt before they kick me. That better be right. I only have one attempt before they're gonna shoot me. They're gonna shoot me dead. Like, password or email? Which one is capitalized? Neither? Okay, whatever. I'll try both. Too many attempts. Account's frozen for 20 minutes. Yeah, I don't care anymore. It wasn't... why don't you ask the right questions? Whatever. I'll be back. We'll do it tomorrow, I guess. Whatever. Fuck it. I'm not waiting for that shit. Let's hop on the second account. Both aren't capitalized. That didn't work either. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Just please send me the proper information. It can't be that hard. Like, come on. Just freeze his account? Yeah. It's frozen for me for 20 minutes. I think they can still log in. I can't for 20 minutes. Let's hop on the second account. Real quick. Get some dailies done there. Get some artifacts farmed there. My flint still sucks. Maybe we can change that today. Screen bro, it's my account. I don't care. I know I'm safe. Oh no, you know my second email. 6-7% AO. Okay, we're back here. We're capped on resin because I didn't play it yesterday because I don't care too much about this account right now, at least. We got 6. Don't spam, please. Let's see. I haven't gotten a single good artifact on this account in like a month plus, which is why I didn't bother to continue farming because I felt like, okay, this is a lost cause. This is a lost cause. This is the first time I actually felt unlucky farming a set. My only 2 pieces on my account are like from My two pieces on the two harder to get pieces on this account are from like are from crafting, and they're not good pieces. Like my best pieces are crafted pieces that aren't good pieces. That's how bad this account is. Let's see, maybe that changes today. It won't as long as these happen. Like this set is so worthless. Like it doesn't, the stats don't matter. And even like Bina isn't gonna use it because she's gonna have her own set. And to be honest, most people won't use this set, to be honest. Like, right, if there's a lunar damage buffing set that anyone can run, even Aino is gonna swap to that new set, right? Even though I didn't pull any Nocra 5-star characters, I still farmed this domain. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I'm doing. I don't need anything on this fucking set! I have farmed this set on both accounts. On my main account it's better, but it's from main DPS in EFA, you know?
Controlled breathing. Let's
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? To dust.
To dust. Then I learned a new set is coming and stopped. Yeah, that makes sense. But sadly, my DPS wants this. I would love to stop, but all I get is bullshit, man. I hate this fucking domain. It's so mean to me.
go claw. Faster, stronger.
Yan-san, stop being worthless.
Full
Thank you.
speed ahead. Stand clear.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Close your eyes. No, it's fine, Mappa Mare. It's just I kind of wanted to try it. It's not that like, oh, a viewer bits are annoying. It's just like I wanted to go on that account today. At least for now, I'm not farming this domain. Yeah, it's not a good idea. This domain is kind of ass. I wouldn't recommend anyone to farm it, to be honest.
Quick as a flash.
I mean, if the DPS that is coming out ends up being here as well.
Silent. Night falls.
Oh, I love when that happens. You know, when you get hit right before. I love when that shit happens, where you get hit right before. Ow, ow. Right before your iframe start and right after your iframe start ends. It's so lovely. I love how good Flynn's iframes are. They're so good, man. He's such a good character, man. Such a good character. No, like, for real, what's wrong with this guy?
Stronger. Stop animal test 60.
I love normal attacks.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Linz, you're worthless. I regret getting you on this account. Could have gotten C2 Sidlali instead. Would have been more fun. Okay, yeah, sure. Crit rate always. Okay, give up. Give it up. Give it up. We're never getting anything good on this domain. We're never getting anything good on this domain. Oh yeah, domain thing. Do I give a fuck? I don't level anything. I have like 15 million Mora. 17 million Mora. I don't level anything. I don't care to. I got these guys. These are fine. Yeah, I could have gotten C2 Sidlali, bro. Or just like saved it for a better DPS. You know? Not Nefer though. Nefer is also ass. Not Durin. Maybe just Colombina, to be honest. Yeah, I'm rich because I'm... No, it's not rich. It's bad. Having this much Mora means you're not building characters, which means you're not playing right. Like, this is suboptimal. If you have more than like 10 million Mora, you might be doing something wrong. It's not rich. I'm bad. There's no rich players in Genshin. There's only good players and bad players. And if you have a lot of Mora, you're a bad player.
Be silent.
Context, in Star Wars I have like 40 million. I suck in that game. In that game it's different though. In that game you just get a billion Mora. They just make that a non-function. I like the Genshin Mora system more because it actually requires you to care about Mora. Mora is not something you just get always, no matter what. Like, I don't like Star Rail's philosophy of building characters being, like, nothing. Like, the only thing that matters in Star Rail is just the artifacts. Like, it's a joke to level the characters' levels. It's a joke to level the characters' talents, even though it takes a while. And yeah, you never run out of Mora. You never run out of any resources, basically. So I'm really confused as to, like, what the gameplay aspect of that game is. Like, where's the gameplay, bro? Where's the strategizing? Where's the optimizing when you get everything for free all the time and don't need to think about anything?
Add Astra.
I like that right now on my main account, I'm thinking, okay, I need like 17 more purple books for Durin. I need to level 2 weapons. I only have 4 million Mora. I need about 5-ish to level him. So I need to farm ley lines as well next week. While also, whenever the day's available, I should be farming his talent materials. And then maybe I'll do a weapon later. Like, I need to I need to, like, actually think about stuff. And that's fun. When you don't need to think about something, that just... removing the complexity of something doesn't... It makes it easier, but that doesn't make it more fun. And then you can look at like a big Mora source or something, like an Abyss clear or something, giving you like 500k, or like a IT clear giving you like 1 million. You're like, thank God, I needed this, you know? I remember pre-farming for Alikino. Good old days. Yeah, back in 4.6 or something. Everything is open every day in Onkasada 2. I like Genshin's new version of that. I do agree with that. That's not something that's particularly interesting. That for the first week of the characters, but not all the time. I like it for the first week. I don't... Like, I know people say it all the time, like, but I feel like that's, like... I like kind of that it's not every day, man. I don't know what to say. Like, I prefer it, like this. Like, it should be always for the first week of the character release. I think that's a good change. But always, it's just, like... Like, I like having to, like, think about, okay, well, tomorrow is the thing, so I can save my resin from today for tomorrow. And if it's 2 days away, I can use my resin, since I can't save all of it, today to farm, like, artifacts or, like, a weapon or something. I like the strategy of it. I know it's like, oh, if you don't give me everything for free, I will not play you, because I have 17 gacha games to play every day, and I don't have time for that. I don't have time for thoughts. I just want to gamble. I just want to gamble and then leave. That's kind of how I feel in Star when I pull a character. I'm like, I get the character and it's like, oh, like, what do I do now? I built them in like less than a day because it's all free and instantly doable. And I'm like, okay, what now? It's like, okay, test them in endgame. Yeah, it clears the endgame. And then I'm like, it's like post not clarity of like, huh, I don't get to do anything with this character in Star Rail. I already explored everything. They don't do anything in the overworld. I don't get that in Genshin. In Genshin, I have fun testing stuff. That distinguishes the side games from main games. Like, they're designed to not be main games. Welcome in, Midsummer. What's up? We don't plan on, or memorize what domains open what days. It's another layer of RNG for the RNG likers. That's funny, yeah. But yeah, but I mean, like, his artifact gives 30% crit rate, so less time on balance and crit ratio. I mean, you still want good crit stuff. UID? UID what? Mine? Why do you want mine? Nusret. That doesn't do anything. How much ratio better for free-to-play plans? I mean, it depends on what you have. What weapon are you running? What teams are you playing? Like, I don't know, like, you can't just say, like, stuff like that. Everything exists in a context. But yeah, it doesn't make your builds easier, necessarily, because you still want the same amount of crit value. Like, my pieces are, this is crafted, and both of them suck. I mean, they're not bad, but, like, they're not even 30 CV. Right, this isn't even 30 CV. This isn't even 30 CV. I don't even have 30 CV on these two pieces. They're my best pieces. Obviously, my off piece is my best piece, but, like, you know. This is pretty solid, actually, because the ER and I need it. And this is actually okay, too. This is actually pretty good. Your crit ratio, it's like 90, 180. It's a perfect 1 to 2 as far as I remember. No, it's a 88, 189. So, close. I'm running Prosper Shovel, 2 particular attack, 50 crit rate, 200 crit damage. Is it enough? It's fine. It's a 80 to 100 crit ratio. You couldn't get a much better one with that thing, but, like, obviously, you can get better artifacts. I like the relic event Sara is running right now. I wish they'd do that for Genshin at some point. Like, the double relics, or do you mean, like, the free, fully leveled artifacts with RNG? I think the RNG aspect of it is fun, but I didn't get anything good out of it, to be honest. But it's kind of fun. Because it's kind of bad, you can just kind of reroll. You can just kind of roll this event quite often. You know, you can do it multiple times. Try aim higher crit rate. Me? No. Me nah. This is a perfect crit ratio. $88 times 2 is 176. This is 13% off from a perfect 1 to 2 ratio. 13 is crit value. Yeah, the free artifact setting is kind of nice. Hello, Nusret. What's up? Midsummer. Oh, no, it's fine for them, too. Because it's 50 plus 30, it's 80 to 100. And 80 to 100 is only, like, is similarly off. It's only 20%, 20, no, is it? It's only like 10 off, right? Nah. It's not bad. $80 to 100 is about, like, is close to 1 to 2 ratio. Like, the only problem, 1 to 3 isn't even a problem, to be honest. 1 to 4 and 1 to 5, that's when it gets problematic. Oh, what to do, what to do. Yeah. I think we're done for today. Yeah. Mappa Mare, I definitely want to get on that account, so I hope we can do that tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow with whatever happens. We can maybe check out some more Durin footage. Yeah, I think we're done for today. Thank you guys for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're going to do. Maybe some more Abyss Randomizer. Maybe I fix it by then. I don't know. I doubt it. I do need to fix it, but yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time as always. See ya.